Go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to He Makes Me Play. I am Marius, and I'm blind. I cannot see, and therefore I make other people play video games. And today, it's a very special episode of He Makes Me Play because I'm here with my friend Marco. Hello, Marco.
Hello, Marius.
Yes, it's like something completely new. You are a great friend of mine and also a friend of the channel. We've actually done stuff before.
Yes, we played Baldur's Gate.
Yes, which I loved. And it was like we have one episode of the famous and beloved series If You Die in Baldur's Gate, You Die in Real Life on the channel, and you can see me and Marco there. But today we're going to play another classic MMORPG that is very near and dear to my heart, and that is Ultima Online. Have you
Yes.
ever played UO, Marco?
No, never.
No, but you also enjoy old school classic games, isn't
Yes,
that right?
I do.
Yes, but also Marco has a lot of expertise with MMOs in general, and that's why I chose him as the perfect guide and victim, however you want to see it, for me to make him play Ultima Online.
Yep, and we
Yeah.
still need to figure out how to put this in full screen.
That's true, and also, yeah, as always, we have a couple of technical difficulties and so on, but we want to go live, and we'll probably now figure it out. Marco, are you comfortable with the camera situation and stuff?
Yes, that's okay.
Yeah, and the microphone being in front of your face and all that stuff?
Yes.
Because now you have all the time in the world, and we can relax. We are a bit late today, so I just wanted to go live. So if you are comfortable with the equipment, then maybe you can check in OBS whether the cameras on the screen are in a position that is sort of sane. But it
Yes.
probably is fine,
it looks
right?
like it. I'm on the bottom left and you are on the bottom right.
Yeah, okay. That's probably...
Which is what was already here.
And that's probably what you would want in Ultima, right? I'm not sure about the interface, but that probably
Yeah.
makes sense. Also, did we ever mention what was the result of your research? Can we make it full screen?
I don't know.
Because if it's not full screen, that's fine, I guess. But then the camera it's just fine wherever, right?
Yeah.
It'll not even cover the beautiful Ultima Online graphics.
So there could be something here in this Razer window. I don't know what this is, but there are a lot of options.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything yet to make it full screen.
Yeah, it was a bit. I think they said something on Reddit, right, about like there's some out of game option to force the client into full screen or whatever. It sounded a bit hacky.
I'm in the
Yeah.
Outlands forum.
Oh, Outlands forum,
and
exactly.
Yeah, it said outdated question, but answering here for others. When launching Outlands and before you select Razer or UO Steam, first go into the Outlands launcher, which I did, and click the Options tab. From there, you can specify the game client size that UO Steam and Razer will. So we have to go to the launcher again. I can try it, but I didn't find this Options tab.
You can close it, go to launcher.
Is it called UO Outlands? I think there's a desktop shortcut.
There should be. I remember playing Ultima Online. Last time I played it, it was on some kind of private free shard, as they call it out there, and it was pretty crazy. I forget completely where it was. It probably wasn't Outlands. I don't think Outlands existed back then, and also it was like a normal, like the normal classic map. I think Outlands, they made their own map, which is sort of cool.
Yeah.
And okay, I want to say a little bit about Outlands, but I'll do that in a moment. Let's figure out the technical stuff, the boring shit first.
All right. There's no Options tab. There's just this
Yeah, okay.
cogwheel, which I can click.
Well, that's
but
like options. Cogwheel stands for options.
There's no option to
Yeah, okay.
adjust the size or resolution or whatever.
I think we'll just make do with what we have.
Yeah.
And maybe
and now after closing the options, we get a loading bar.
all right. Maybe next time until next time we figure something out. If we play it again, if we like it at all, maybe it sucks and we hate it. But there's one more thing, Marco. You may want to start up the laptop. This is a little trick that I always do with Vincent, or something that he does. And to just it's a Mac laptop, and you can just open the stream on it, and sometimes that's helpful.
Yes.
So
let me see. The laptop is here.
Yeah. because occasionally the stream goes down, or even like we've even had it that on our side everything works fine and the game is showing and stuff, and then on the stream it's just like a green box or whatever, and just weird display errors. And for that, it's always nice to have the actual live feed to check at least once.
Let me see. I refreshed the page because there was some error. Oh, there we are. There's a stream preview where I can see what we're streaming.
Yeah.
And the title is First Look at Songs of Conquest.
I was gonna say we have to change the stream title. Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to change it to like Ultima Online as well, the game we're playing.
I need to figure out how. Oh,
you do that in OBS.
Oh, in OBS? I can also do it here on the laptop.
Yeah, that's true. You can pick whichever you prefer.
I think it's cooler to do it here.
Yeah, me too.
On the desktop computer. But how do I do it in OBS?
I think there's some kind of input field for a stream title or something.
Not obviously.
All right.
Maybe it's this studio mode? I don't know. No, but I think that's enabled already because it's...
Yeah, studio mode allows you to have like different
settings.
panes.
There's a settings window where I can go to stream, but no. I don't think you can do this in OBS, or maybe I just don't know how.
100% you can. Maybe you only do it before you go live.
Tech. Hey folks.
Hey.
Looking forward to some Ultima Online. D.
Yeah. Maybe also, that's Vincent by the way. Vincent, can you tell us where to set the stream title?
Not in OBS, right?
I think you can do it in OBS before you launch the stream. But that makes me think you must also be able to do it afterwards. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, on the laptop, I see where I can do it.
Yeah, you can. Maybe Vincent always does it.
There's an edit stream info button where it shows all these options.
It's the funny thing. I actually have no idea how to stream except on Linux. But there, OBS is like very different.
It's TweetTech. Firebot. There is a trio of buttons left of chat.
Of course, Firebot. Why didn't I think of that?
Firebot. Yep.
See, that's why Firebot is so useful.
There's a trio of buttons left of chat. Events, commands, channel rewards, effect queues, games, Twitch connected, quick action settings, edit stream info. I got it. Okay. So, what title do we want to have? Ultima Online?
Rediscovering my childhood in Ultima Online. I don't know. Oh, and Outlands. You have to put Ultima Online. Outlands. How about that?
Rediscovering my childhood in Ultima
Online, Outlands. Colon is the Doppelpunkt.
Ah. Okay. And then category?
Yeah, do they have Ultima Online?
Yes, they do.
It's so old, it's not even selectable for
Screen
Twitch.
tags, English, blind, visually impaired, another tag.
MMO, I don't know. I never deal with these tags.
I don't know. MMO. Now we have an MMO tag.
Yeah, why not? We will
maybe an RPG tag.
Sure, RPG is always good. We will 100% now forget to remove the MMO tag next time we play Baldur's Gate 3. But I think that's fine. I don't think the tags matter a lot.
Yeah, but you have an RPG tag now.
I think that's good.
Safe.
We tend to always talk about and play RPGs here, except when we're not, which is sometimes.
I see.
Yes. Like when we played Songs of Conquest, which is awesome, by the way. Like, I don't know. I could just play Songs of Conquest all the time with people. Maybe one day I'll make you play that, Marco. It's like a Heroes game. It's like a strategy. You know the Heroes franchise?
Yeah, I know.
Heroes of Might and Magic? Well, that's like a better version of that. They really...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I love these Heroes games.
I know.
You could play them
it has RPG elements.
It's true. Songs of Conquest, just like Heroes, has RPG elements.
Yeah.
And anyway, we're not playing that today, but maybe I will make you play that, because if you also are nostalgic for that stuff, then maybe you enjoyed just as much as I did. And I will say this: Vincent played it with me. He is not nostalgic. He didn't play it as a kid. He also liked it. So it's kind of a good game. They did a good job with that new version of it. Songs
Yeah.
of Conquest.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
want to play. Can you play it on co-op on the same PC like
Yes.
the Heroes games? That's
Yes,
awesome.
and Marco, actually what we should do one day is do
Yeah.
a multiplayer session where either you or Vincent play with me against the other person.
Yes,
and we stream
that
that.
sounds really cool.
Yeah, that would be really
Or
fun.
we can even play like
co-op
the
against
three of us.
Yeah. Well, but I can't play. I need a driver.
I mean, yeah, but someone can describe to you, and then you can make the decisions
Oh,
for your game. And
Oh,
then
sure.
the other person
It's
can.
just my slave and lackey, what I
Yeah,
always
right.
wanted. Yeah, we just need a third, like, bitch, I guess,
Yep.
for me to do. So maybe we'll do that one day. It sounds a lot of fun. We could also, to not make it so stressful, it could just be, we could co-op, team up against the AI. Which, by the way, last time we played kicked our asses, like, completely.
yeah.
So anyway, but, nice to make plans. Today, though, we're going to look at a different thing. I think now it's time. We've sorted all the technical stuff.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
cannot go into full screen, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll figure something out for next time.
But people are somehow managing to do this.
I mean, I guess you can fuck around with it with OBS, right? You could constrain the thing that OBS streams to just the window of Ultima. But,
Probably, yes.
Yeah, but it's like complicated. Like, I don't know.
So, Razer Outlands edition.
I do not know if this is the original music of Ultima Online. It sounds reminiscent, but I also noticed and was shocked. If you listen carefully to the melody, there will be a point in the melody where it sounds exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, tell me if I'm crazy, but it does sound a lot like that song, down, down, down by the river. Listen for it. I mean, I'll tell you when it comes up, but it's not yet. But I swear. And I don't know who's ripping off who here, but some ripping off is happening. Anyway, so one more thing I wanted to say about Outlands before we get into it. This was pointed out to me by another streamer, and I follow her Twitch account. It's pretty great. She makes like images and emojis for other streamers as well. Julia Cassian. She was playing Ultima Online Outlands, and she
It's
was
TweetTech.
like,
We are still seeing Firefox BTW.
Thanks for the info.
Oh, right. The game is not in the stream.
See, that's why it's so good to have the laptop.
Yep.
Because this kind of shit happens, especially with
Okay.
older games.
I see it in OBS. So maybe I'll just add a... Okay, what do we have here? Oh, so many sources in the scene.
Yeah, it is complicated.
I probably have to add a game.
So you could just add the game directly,
Game
or
capture.
you just capture the whole screen, I guess.
I will try a game capture.
Sure.
Capture any full screen application. Where do I choose which one?
Maybe you just click on it.
Oh,
don't know.
I scroll down. Hook rate, normal, RGB.
There it was. Did you hear that? Don't worry, I'll point it out again.
Okay, if I do okay, what happens? So we have this, but not set to any specific window.
It's TweetTech. I did.
Yeah, Vincent agrees. Thank you, Vincent. I mean, it's just that one line. I don't think this is enough for like a copyright strike. But yeah, I don't know. Might have to mute it for YouTube,
Oh, I think
No,
I
I'm
got
kidding.
it.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Okay, now I can probably drag it around. Yes. So I now am just capturing the window. Maybe I could resize it here.
And then also, of course, the question is about the cameras. I don't know where they
Okay,
go.
I can make it bigger, which is cool for the
Alright.
stream. Not for us though. And now I have to move the cameras in front, which I
Right.
will try. Maybe there's some kind of option. order, move up, order. Oh no, I think this was just the order and the sources, maybe. But maybe that's it. Yes, that's it. Okay. I figured everything out.
Did you look at the laptop? Does it look good there?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh no, wait. On the laptop, I don't see the Ultima Online screen, which I just added in OBS. But why?
Well, okay, the laptop is a little bit delayed. So I don't know, it might show up in a moment.
No, I think something's still wrong. Oh, maybe because that's the preview now.
Ah, it's not actually
I
committed.
Yes. What I did is I changed the preview.
It's TweeTech. If you can see it on the left in OBS, you need to hit the button between the two outputs.
Boom. Yes.
I love this voice.
It's TweeTech. Right is what we see.
Okay.
Thank you, Vincent.
Now I transitioned the left to the right.
I love the voice Vincent has chosen because it is so fatherly and instructive.
Yeah.
It's very fitting for what he's doing.
Okay. Now we have it. It's
All right.
perfect.
Wow.
And it's not the small window we see when playing, but it's a little bit bigger.
All right. So I will finish my spiel, what I was saying real quick. So Julia Cassian was playing this. It was a great idea. She tweeted about how much fun it is. And from her, I know about Outlands, which is like a private UO community. They've like, you know, they're running the game on a free shard. We got an account with them. And I think they have usually like 1,000 players concurrently online, and it's, from all I've been hearing, it is the spiritual successor to Ultima Online. Even though it is not the exact game, they've upgraded it very selectively. For instance, probably the biggest change is they have their own map for the world. And I'm actually kind of excited about that. I do think that's kind of cool. What I'm looking for is the sort of classic feel of those old MMOs hopefully without some of the bullshit. And there was definitely some bullshit there to be had. You know, if they just, you know, make the interface more usable and just, you know, give us some of the quality of life that we have nowadays, then, you know, I love that. That would be a cool thing. I guess we'll find out if they did that. But anyway, that's Outlands, just to point that out. This is not the official Ultima Online we're playing. And also, the maker of, I will say this again because I think it's cool, the original creator of Ultima Online and also the guy behind Star Wars Galaxies, that Raf Koster, he's currently doing a big countdown on Twitter because apparently his new MMO company, Playable Worlds, they're about to launch like an actual, like, it's not clear yet, but it's probably a sort of remake of Ultima Online. So there's no better time to get into Ultima than now. It's very exciting to play this game, a very exciting time to play this game now. Anyway, I've said enough, Marco. Let's actually play.
Yep, you have to enter the password.
Oh man, I hope this works. All right.
Yep, it works.
Oh, thank God.
Game account selection. HeMakesMePlay, select chart, Outlands or test server, and create new character.
Yeah, this is always fun, right? Actually making a character.
That's the best part.
Yeah. And we have zero idea about like builds or anything.
Yeah. So the first thing we are supposed to enter is the character name.
Ah, okay. By the way, what do we make, a boy or a girl? I vote boy because I've been playing Butterscotch so much in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, so we need a male name then. How do we call him? Man, now I wish I had my name generator here. So Chunk Flunkins comes to mind.
That sounds cool.
Well, okay, hold on. The name should fit like the class or like the style.
Yeah, what class are we going to play?
I don't think this game has classes, but still, like, do we play a more magic-y guy or like a fighter guy?
That's up to you.
I think I'm a wizard through and through, Marco.
Yeah,
so we make it a wizardy
guy.
Yeah, okay.
You never played anything else than a wizard.
That's
also
not true. Sometimes we play one-shots, and I've played barbarians and stuff, and I've enjoyed it. I love that.
True.
But I wouldn't play it for a full campaign. I need my wizard for that. So, okay, name. Wizardy name. Gandalf. That's probably already taken.
Probably,
right?
Yeah. You
Merlin.
shall not pass.
Oh, I know. This was the name I've often used in MMOs. Ildefons. How do you like that?
Defense.
That's very old school wizardy,
Like
isn't it?
ILD.
I can. Should I type it
Oh yeah, you can type it.
like that?
Oh yeah, that's how
Do you
how
like
I would
that?
have written it. Yeah, why not?
Sounds like a total wizard, arrogant
Sounds like a
douchebag.
medieval sorcerer.
Yes, kind of. Yeah.
Okay, so now we have to choose our hairstyle,
Nice.
which there is non, short, long, ponytail, mohawk, page boy, top knot, curly, receding, or pigtails. I would choose receding. It reminds me of my
yourself.
own hair.
Because we're like old and middle aged. But I think a wizard should have long hair. Don't you think so?
Yeah. So that's the second option.
I think.
long.
Yeah. Does that look good?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just long, Gandalf-y hair.
Cool. What color?
It's currently white. We will be able to change
Okay.
it. But first, we have to choose the facial hairstyle.
Nice. Like how about a
So-
goatee?
Yeah, that's the first option.
Doesn't have to have a beard, in my opinion. Ildefons.
Oh, there's also the long Gandalf beard. Now we look like Gandalf with a long beard. Then there's a short beard, a mustache.
like a porn stash, like
Right, yeah.
like just a thin one above the lips.
Oh, not the thin one. No, like a really, really big one.
Yeah. Oh, like a handlebar mustache.
Yeah, but it also goes to the chin.
Oh wow. Okay.
So it's going down.
Yeah, I don't know
beyond
if
the
I
lips.
like that. Do you have a preference for facial hair? I mean,
Mm.
with the character, not in real life.
There are two different long beards, which looks the same. No, one is covering the mouth and the other isn't.
Huh.
Then there's Van Dyke. And I don't really see what the goatee is because the window is so small. Not for the viewers because
Yeah.
I sized it up, but for us.
But you would just
Maybe until next time I can figure out at home
We have
how
to-
to make this full screen.
either that or we have to set the screen resolution to 800 by 600.
Yeah, right. Then
And
It's
then it
Tweetek.
would work.
This super low def character reminds me of an old Fabio for some reason. Also, we still see Firefox in the background.
Oh, so they don't see the game as full screen, I guess.
yes, I resized it, but it fits to the top and the bottom of the screen. But because
Ah.
it's not white, there are the
All right.
edges of the
So
Firefox.
maybe OBS should just put black bars there, but
Maybe
yeah.
I can.
You could just minimize Firefox, and if they just see the background, that's maybe
I'm
fine.
doing it.
Just less busy.
Is it happening on the stream?
It has
I don't think
a
so.
little
It's
bit.
still streaming Firefox.
It has delay, just a little bit of delay. So.
Yeah, but I think it's streaming the window, and when I minimize it, it does nothing in the stream. So I probably have to
Why is it-
deactivate the streaming of the.
Of Firefox? Why is it so hungry for
Firefox.
Firefox?
Let me see. There's Songs of Conquest and Baldur's Gate 3 Live and the Blue Marble.
The blue model's nice. That's the background, right?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, if you can't pick it, because it's just like the.
Wait. I have to move it up so that it's
Okay.
actually visible.
It's like our background for when we want to show. We don't have anything else to show.
Oh, I see it, but it's not big enough
Really? Okay.
because, yeah, it's not covering the edges of the screen also.
Wow. Yeah, resolutions nowadays are really big. I don't know how. I think Vincent manages to make it show on the entire screen, but I don't know how. I guess the way you're now, like making Ultima show up on the whole screen.
I will figure. Oh, there's Firefox. I see it. Oh, now the edges are just black, like it should be.
That's good. I think that's fine.
Okay. I'm new to this. I have to.
Oh, you're
figure
doing
everything out.
tremendously. I mean, it's working. This is just polish. And luckily, we have Vincent as the backseat streamer. Which
Yeah.
backseat has a negative connotation, but I don't mean it that
He
way.
set this all up.
Yeah, it's true. Gets the job done.
Okay.
All right,
So
so
we have long hair and a goatee.
The facial hair. Do you want the goatee? How about no facial hair? I'm fine with either.
Yeah, we can go with none. I think that's cool with long hair
Yeah.
and no facial hair.
It's a very
We
stylish
look like
wizard.
Prince Charming, but
That
in old.
perfect. Yes. I want a sexy wizard.
Yeah. Okay, next is skin tone.
Uh-huh.
And there are a lot of shades, so to say.
I want a white person with a bit of tan. Because
bit of
that's
tan, okay,
how I
so-
imagine myself, even though I look
It's
like
Tech. Transition please. Also 10/10 beginner streamer, D.
Okay, yeah, right. I had to click the transition button again, so that the changes
that commits
are
the
applied.
change. Yeah, I see. And see, you're a 10 out of 10, Marco. You're doing great.
Nice.
Yeah, anyway, I want to look the way I imagine myself, not how I actually look, which is like I live in a basement, which is pretty much true.
Okay,
at least
so
with
what's
regards
the slide 10 here? I
to the
think this
amount
is
of
not the slide 10.
of sun I get.
No.
Do they have crazy options? Can you make a green-skinned person?
Not really. Like
Alright.
goldenish?
Nah, I think I'm fine with white with a bit of tan.
And yellowish, but
Like we're sick.
I'm just wondering what the bit of 10 is. It's probably this. Or this? No, I think this is good.
Alright. Yeah, it just mean not ghostly
But maybe
white.
it's not a bit of 10. It's a good amount of 10.
That's fine. Alright.
Alright. Shirt color and pants color is next.
Ah.
It's currently like signal blue.
No, how do you feel? I don't like blue necessarily. I would
Yeah.
say like black and gold is a nice combination, or like purple.
I don't see black as an option here.
Oh wow, okay.
They're just shades from gray to the colors of the rainbow.
But no black.
Mm,
Even just like dark. If you go to gray and make it darker, doesn't it turn black?
no,
Wow. Okay.
only gray, no black.
I guess everyone would just run around.
Maybe
black.
that's
Okay.
cool because everyone in online
Yeah.
games makes their character black. So
Yeah,
it's good to
because it's
disable
never
it.
wrong. Okay, then I think green and gray is also a nice color palette.
Okay. So pants gray or yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really just the shirt and the pants. And if I make the pants gray, they look like gray realistic pants.
Yeah. And then a
And
green shirt.
the green shirt looks like a neon green disco shirt, but I can make the green more realistic.
Or
I
you
think.
make it brown, gray and brown. But that's so
Oh,
boring.
brown
to
is not there, but I can make the green like more
Darker?
washed up.
Sure. I
But
think it's.
how washed up? Do you
I
want
don't
it
know.
to-
I think it's nice to have some color, right?
Yeah. I think this is the right shade. No, this. Okay, but if you want to have color, it would be this.
Yeah. I mean, you have to look at it.
I mean, we
so-
can also go full neon disco wizard.
No, don't need
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Also,
then,
I'm sure we can change this later in the game.
Yeah. Okay, then we got it with gray pants and like a.
What about the hair color? Or the
yes,
hair
that's
color.
next.
All right.
It's currently gray.
Yeah. How about black?
Again,
There's no black, but people have black hair. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, then blonde.
Oh, there is black.
Yeah, but actually, men look better with when they have long hair. I like it better when it's blonde.
Okay, how blonde? Like golden blonde?
No, dark blonde.
Dark blonde.
Yeah, like Kurt Cobain.
Okay.
Maybe we should have called him Kurt Cobain.
I don't know what exactly Kurt Cobain has as a hair color, but it's
Like dark blonde, and he has like long hair, and he looked very good in my
yeah.
opinion.
Okay, I have a dark blonde.
Very
and now
good.
facial hair color.
Ah, but we have none. Or did we pick facial hair? I forget
No,
already.
we
Yeah.
have none, but we still can pick a color.
Well, make it the same. The
Yep.
curtains match the drapes.
Okay, then I can click the next button.
Sure.
Now, choose your attributes and skills.
Yeah, we have no idea what any of this means.
Right, it's by default at 45 strength, 20 intelligence, and 15 dexterity.
Maybe that's good. Or maybe you just
But
swap.
if you want to be a wizard,
You,
don't need
you have to be
intelligence?
intelligent, right? I think it's super smart if we just swap strength and intelligence.
Oh wait, if I put intelligence to 45, it adjusts the others. and put strength to 25 and dexterity to 10. Wait, let me adjust.
What was
these
Dex
again.
before, or what did it start out with?
I think it just lowers the others. Dex
Okay.
was at 15. Wait. But the maximum we can put in one is 60, then the others are 10.
Okay.
Like if we want to be like the genius wizard.
Yeah, I don't think that's wise though, because in this kind of game you do need the other stats, I'm sure.
Yeah, so we go 45.
Yeah, and then like 15 dex and the rest in strength.
I will try.
This is weird that you just can't just. Why can't
Okay,
you?
now I have 20 strength, 45 intelligence, and 15 dexterity.
Sounds great. We're a smart boy. Ildefonso is smart.
Yep.
All right.
Now skills. We can choose 3 skills. And it's a very long list.
Well, what else are we gonna do, Marco?
Yep.
Let's go through the list.
I will tell you everything once. And then you can ask me questions about it later.
All right.
So, alchemy, anatomy, animal lore, animal taming, archery, arms lore, begging, blacksmithy, camping, carpentry, cartography, chivalry, cooking, detecting hidden, discordance, evaluating intelligence, fencing, fishing, forensic evaluation. Wow, what do you do in the game with these skills? That's
You have
crazy.
to clear up, investigate murders. I guess.
Healing, herding, hiding, inscription, item identification, lockpicking, lumberjacking, maze fighting, magery, which sounds like something
Oh, yeah.
we will need,
Probably, yeah.
meditation, which could also be something we need,
I don't know what that's for. Probably to heal and recover faster.
yeah, mining, musicianship, that's cool, necromancy, parrying, peacemaking, poisoning, provocation, remove trap, resisting spells, snooping, spirit speak, stealing, stealth, swordsmanship, tactics, tailoring, taste identification. What do you do, a wine tasting?
I don't know,
as
but
a quest?
I can't wait to find out.
Tinkering, tracking, veterinary, and wrestling. Wow, that gets me excited.
Yeah, you like to wrestle?
No, I mean this whole list of skills and
Yeah,
seeing what
it does,
how
right?
they will be used. In
All
the
this
game.
stuff. Yeah, that's why it's fun to read the list, because it
Yeah.
gives you ideas. Well, what can we do? Yeah. Was that it?
Yep,
Okay, so I would say definitely Magecraft. That makes sense.
majoring.
And then now I'm already trying to sort of meta game and like optimize and stuff, but that's just how we play. That's just
Yeah.
it's going to be inevitable. So what I think is going to happen is that surely in the game you can train up skills. Probably I think
Yeah.
it was you train by using them. And now I guess it would be smart to pick skills, not just ones that you want, but ones that are specifically hard to train in game. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I see.
Because then you get a boost. And now we sort of have to conjecture what that might be. Another consideration is, I would say, probably get one resource gathering skill, like maybe mining or lumberjacking, just to speed that up so it's not so tedious. And it's something that probably you want in the game, right?
Yeah.
Like we'll probably want to learn a craft or something.
I mean, we're a wizard, we are making ropes, maybe something related to that? Is there
Like
something?
tailoring, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Or
make
do
sense.
we want to be a wizard in a heavy armor? Is that possible?
I think it is possible, but I don't know. And surely, though, smithing might do other stuff, but I don't know if I want to be a smith. Carpentry is definitely something I thought about because you can make cool furniture for your house.
Yeah.
And that's nice. And it's just a good job, you know, to earn money. But tailoring, I'm also interested. Was there a skill that is the resource gathering for tailoring? Like, I don't know, wool gathering or
That's a good question. There's no wool gathering.
shearing sheep.
Let me see.
But I do like tailoring. I think making clothes could be useful.
Herding?
Yeah, to herd sheep.
Yeah, to herd sheep.
Oh my god, I kind of want that as a skill, just to be, because then we can. This is how I want to spend my Sundays with you, Marco, to herd sheep in
Yeah,
a virtual
totally.
environment. I don't know. I don't know. Herding is interesting though. I don't know how to use it. Or we just pick tailoring and we will learn the resource gathering in game.
Yeah.
That's probably easier to
I don't
train up.
see anything we can use for that as a gathering skill.
Then let's just pick one actual crafting skill, okay? And I think we have like smithing, we have carpentry, and we have tailoring. Did I miss anyone? Something to produce stuff.
Carpentry, which you already said also.
Like bookbinding or something.
What does snooping mean?
Like snooping around, like investigating, sneaking, and figuring stuff out.
But there's also stealth.
That's true. But remember, we have a third skill, right?
Yeah. Tracking.
Interesting.
So tailoring,
carpentry, smithing is, I guess, what we could do. Of those, I feel like we will get the most immediate utility and fun out of tailoring.
Yeah,
because everyone needs clothes. Yeah,
because we can make clothes for ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. Let's pick that one.
Then we're not a plate mail using mage.
At least not at the start, right? I mean, we probably also can't afford plate mail.
Probably.
So
the third skill?
The third skill, yeah. So now we could pick something fun like begging or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like stealth, I think, is a solid option. Or like is there like ranged combat? That might be smart.
But dexterity is our lowest stat.
Oh, that's true.
We could also swap strength and dexterity.
No, I'm okay with it. You could also pick swords or whatever just to hit stuff.
Yeah. I think that's fencing, probably.
Probably, but we also don't have to do
parrying.
That. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to get into that kind of combat so much or immediately.
Yeah.
So we can also pick another skill as the third one. Maybe something that's weird and hard to level up. Maybe stealth. Maybe like, what was it? Spirit speaking.
Item identification.
Oh, that's cool for a wizard, kind of.
Yeah.
But I would like to. I think I want to pick something weird and obscure.
Teatasuyo. Hello, you two. What a charming looking game.
Hey, welcome to the show. Yeah, this is.
Hello.
I said this earlier. I'll say it a couple times more. I guess this is Ultima Online Outlands, and you can also play it. It's the old school Ultima Online, but we're playing on the Outlands server, and we're making a character, and I'm extremely excited. And we're currently picking skills, that's right. So we have a third skill.
Yeah,
and
begging sounds kind of fun.
Begging is fun. Yeah, I think I want a fun, weird skill. Wasn't there something like spirit speaking or whatever?
Oh, yes, there was something like that.
I mean, that's weird. So we have
spirit speak.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, like how that works.
Yeah.
It's probably hard to train.
There's also necromancy.
Yeah, isn't that kind of cool?
That's cool for a wizard.
We go wizard all the way, right?
Yep.
We could just pick that one. I mean, okay. Anything else that sticks out to you?
Tactics. We probably don't need that.
I don't know what that's for. Could be anything.
Musicianship?
Well, it's kind of cool to just make some sound. Play music, I guess.
I mean, item identification sounds kind of useful.
I also think here's the thing. I also think item
inscription. That's very, very magey.
It does. Here's the thing. I think item identification is probably really hard to train up because every time you want to train it, you need an unidentified item, right?
Yeah.
So isn't it super smart to pick that one? And isn't it also super wizardy?
It is, I think.
Yeah, let's pick it.
We would have magery, tailoring, and item identification.
Sounds like a wizard to me.
Okay.
Like we've got something to earn money with, but we also have all the fun stuff.
We now can also distribute points between the skills. Currently, we have 34 in magery and 33 in the others. So we have 100 points, as it seems.
Right.
And the maximum we can put in one is 50. So
magery to 50 and the rest evenly on the others?
Yeah, we could do that.
I hope casting spells isn't awful in this game.
Teatasuyo, where's the skill of friendship bracelet making? SMH literally unplayable.
Bracelet making? Well, you make it sound now like Dwarf Fortress, which I appreciate. but I don't think that was. Well, maybe we can make a cool bracelet with carpentry, like a wooden bracelet.
With carpentry.
Yeah, I don't know. I did think they would have a couple more like crafting skills, right? There really was just tailoring, smithing, and carpentry.
Yeah.
Like, where's the, like, I don't know, candle making? Huh?
Fishing, inscription, isn't that kind of a crafting
Yeah,
skill?
well, I was hoping for bookbinding, right? And that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
I think that's inscription.
But isn't that more like the writing? I mean, or it might be.
That's how you make books, by writing, right?
No, but you first have to make the paper, Marco. Right? In a like a big bespoke paper mill, and then you have to bind the paper. And yeah, anyway, whatever. Yeah, what do you think? Magecraft all the way, and then the rest.
What is tinkering? Sounds like.
Oh, that might be another crafting thing. That's like, yeah, making little gadgets and stuff. Not sure what that would mean in a medieval world, but
Yeah.
anyway, we can still train that up in game. Anyway, yeah, I'm arguing for high magecraft as far as possible, and then evenly distribute the rest to the others.
Yeah. So. 50, 25, 25, majory tailoring and item identification.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Should I
neat.
hit the next button?
Yeah.
Alright. What? Connection lost? Not connected.
Oh no, do we have to do this again now? We spent too much time in the.
Oh no, I think we have to do this again.
But then we have to do it quickly. Like, we don't have to think for so
Okay,
long.
let me click through it.
Yeah,
It wasn't that much.
I can type the
Okay,
name.
So we have the long. Yes, you can type the name.
Ildefans.
Okay, facial hair we had none. We had the tanned skin tone with this green shirt, gray pants, with black hair, I guess. Was it black hair?
No, it was blonde
No,
because
blonde,
black
right.
was not available.
And facial hair color was
Kurt Cobain hair.
the same. Next. Next we put 45.
Gray pants. Oh, the stats now?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we did super high intelligence, man.
And then majory and tailoring and item identification.
That's right.
And we go 50, 25, 25 and next. Wow, okay.
Ah,
that
now
was-
it works.
Wow, we're in the game.
Yeah, just no lollygagging, people. Public service announcement. Just do be quick about your character creation.
Yep.
Or they won't let you in. Man, I'm so excited now.
Alright, so how do I move? It's click to move, I think.
Oh, this is so good, man.
Ah, with right click. Okay.
Where are you right now? Like,
Yes.
in a city?
We are at the docks, in the city at the
Ah,
docks.
this is so exciting.
I think we just arrived in the Outlands.
I feel like a
What does
child
this-
again. This
the
is
sign say?
amazing.
Okay, there's a sign which says, please read the wiki, forums and Discord to learn more about Outlands.
Yeah, no fucking way we're gonna do that. We're just gonna play and find out by doing it.
Okay, what does this sign says? Is it, welcome to Outlands. If you cannot see the dock, please return your patcher. Okay,
Look,
but
you're
we
kind
can
of
see the dock.
they're kind of breaking my immersion with all this technical talk. What?
And then there's a French guy recruiting for his guild on the docks.
Not interested.
All right, so what do we do?
Can you? Okay, let me catch my bearings. Okay, can you describe the interface to me a little bit? So we see the
Yeah.
map, top down, 2D game, probably old school graphics, sure. And then what else?
So we have a bar at the top which says maps, gumps, help, statistics, layout switch, and donate.
Right. Okay.
And we see we have 28 of 28 hit points, 52 mana, probably because we're so intelligent.
Yes,
And only 10 stamina.
because we're so weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And we can see weight, 42 of 138. We have 0 of 5 followers, 0 gold. Then there's PvP and timer, which says null. And crim and timer, again 0.
Ah, if you
I
make
don't know.
crimes,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
commit
probably.
crimes. Yeah.
The-
Oh boy.
Okay, so then there were 2 windows which I can drag, which were overlapped at the left of the screen. One window is like our character
Ah, yes.
and the inventory, and there's
Do we
like
have-
a bag which I
Uh-huh.
can double click, and there's
Yeah.
stuff in it
Yeah.
which we can look at later.
Marco, I have to say this now. This is important in this game. You have to keep stuff in bags and shit because there are thieves out and about and they can
no.
reach into your inventory. And if you have many bags and even bags within bags, you make it harder for them.
I see.
So I
Are
remember
these thieves
this.
other players?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
And they will, especially if you go to a bank, there's a bunch of thieves just sitting around the bank because that's when you get the cool items out of your vault, right?
Yeah.
At least that's how it used to be. Just saying that right now. Okay, so I guess we have. What kind of items do we have? Anything interesting?
I just double clicked something that looks like a scroll, but then an open windows which says party, and I'm not sure how to close it.
Oh,
Oh, now I opened the guides. The guide. It switched to the browser. Okay. There's like a button which looks as if I could minimize the window with it, but it just appears again.
the scroll is now haunting you. It's open and
Wait.
won't close. Maybe hit escape.
Now I clicked the other scroll, which says Ildefans, Apprentice Mage.
That's right.
This account is 1 hour old. Ildefans is 3 minutes old. This character has no noun past aliases. So how do I close this? Okay, here the closing works, but not with the party window for some reason.
Interfaces are hard.
Yep.
All right. Anything else I should know? Anything else in the interface?
I mean, there are some options like always active, keep open. Maybe that's it. Keep open.
Are you like your
Oh,
character?
now I clicked the keep open and the thing which I just described, where you can set these marks, it disappeared.
Right. I guess now you don't keep it open.
But still, the party window keeps itself open.
And you want it closed?
I think that would be better. I can also drag
What
it.
happens if you hit P? Because
Let me try.
that will make sense, right? That toggles the party window.
Nothing.
Okay.
But there's also this razor window where you can... I think there's hotkeys.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
maybe the
There-
party window is G for group. That would also make sense.
Is
Right? I
there-
mean, that's the purpose of the window, right? You see the other people in your party.
Yep.
I did play 1 or 2 MMOs in my time. I know how it works.
I don't find the hotkey for this window, unfortunately. Items, macros, misc, outline commands, scripts, skills, spells, targets are the sections in the hotkey menu.
All right. Do they just want you to have it open all the time?
Maybe, but I don't think so, because technically there's a button to minimize it. It just does not
Doesn't
work.
work. Okay. Can you move it around and just get it out of the way?
Yes, kind of. But
I-
it's still overlapping a bit with our world.
Wow.
But it's kind of okay.
Maybe we do it for now. You probably have to restart. I don't want to do that now. And then maybe you can minimize it.
Yep. Then there's another window which just says Shelter Island. Welcome to Shelter Island. Your character begins with young player status. You may stay in Shelter Island for now, or you may renounce your status and travel to the town of Prevalia.
Okay, we're on the Noob Island.
Yeah, learn more about young player status and Shelter Island view. I can click this. Now it says young player status, Viking sword, new beat. Items you begin with during character creation are considered new beat and will
Okay.
not fall to your corpse if you should happen to perish. Items will automatically lose their new beat designation if picked up or used by any player that does not have young status.
Sure.
It's Tweetek. Is the game window centered?
Is it centered, Marco?
Yes.
Okay. I
Wait.
guess on
Oh,
OB
I think it changed in the stream because it went to full screen once the real game opened. Wait, let me check.
Oh, so now it's actually full screen.
Okay, I think I have to change it in the stream now. I have to resize
Yeah.
it.
All the thing you did before was unnecessary because I guess now it actually becomes full screen.
I mean, it was kind of necessary for before, but
Yeah, but in the future, how much time will we spend in the
Yeah.
character creation, right?
okay, let me. I think I have to delete this scene because I don't know how to make it smaller again. and then make a new game capture. So I
Sure.
will just make one with the correct size.
Yeah, it was to be expected that there will be some jankiness or like, messing around with the options and stuff for such an old game. I'm surprised that they got it running so smoothly at all. I remember with some really old games, they
It's
still.
Tweetech. Welcome to streaming bullshit.
Yeah, but this is like extra bullshit, right? Because it's so old and stuff. I remember with some old games, they literally you can't run them on like modern hardware because back in the day they would put like the sort of in-game clock, the rate at which in-game events happen. They would just let run at the maximum, which would be sane for like a 200 megahertz CPU, and then you run it with like a 2.5 gigahertz multi-core system nowadays, and the game is just like in hyperspeed mode because they didn't, limit that with anything, and yeah, that then doesn't run at all. And I guess there are, that's what like good old games is for and stuff. I think they do that stuff where they take really old games and they do some sort of restoration on those games so you can play them again. Maybe do some hacking and put in a timer and stuff. How's it going, Marco? The reason I'm talking about
Not so good. He's not kind of not getting the
It's
window.
Tweetech. They still do that in Fallout 76. Very faster if you look at the ground, lol.
yeah, that's true. I remember that. I've heard about that. I should say, but Fallout 76 is a very special child. I think it deserves our love more than our scorn. But yeah, I'm also talking about old stuff just to fill the air while Marco is fucking with the stream.
Yep. I almost have it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm good at if there's one thing I can do, it's talk. Yeah, I think the last MMO I actually for real played and like looked at when I could see was Warhammer Online, also lovingly called World of Warhammer, and I had a really good time. It was a very open world PvP focused Warhammer game, and like I love the sort of Warhammer franchise and its fiction. Although I'm more into 40k, I guess it still was really really cool to play in the like Chaos faction in that MMO and like play a little goblin that heals people. But that was my last MMO experience, and they actually, like from what I can tell, they had a really cool game there. Even the PvE content was pretty dope.
I think I played the Warhammer Online game, but not for very long, like just
Yeah.
until level 20 or so.
The one big problem they had was that the servers kept crashing, especially when, right, the whole idea was there was like realm PvP and you would have to take over like locations on the map and stuff, strongholds, and then one side would eventually win and would siege the other faction's main city. And before, right, the PvP would be spread out over many maps and stuff. But once it gets to the city, it will be this huge thing that's where the entire server basically is centered on that zone. And with that, I think the Warhammer guys, they bit off a little bit more than they could chew. Because every time city PvP happened, the servers would crash. And it was very disappointing, right? Because that's the thing that they hyped up so much, and that's what you want. And that's where the coolest, like, you'd get an awesome raid because like there would be a huge NPC that then comes and defends the city and stuff, some chaos demon or whatever, and that has the coolest loot and so on. But then your server crashes and you get nothing.
I mean, when the server crashes, the games always fail. That's not good.
No, it's not. And but it was so sad because clearly
the stream is fixed, by the way.
All right, let's get back into this actual MMO. That's the one advantage with these old fucking games. The hardware requirements aren't that big.
Yeah.
Very good, Marco.
Okay,
good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go into the inventory. We also have a kind of, I don't know what this is, but I can drag it out of our hand. We have like kind of a dagger in our hand. It's quite a big one.
Maybe we should equip it.
We have it equipped. Maybe I can right click it. No. Now I tried to right click the dagger, but when I right clicked it, there are some scrolls popping up which say one unread, and I can click read. And then it says, message from Steph.
Oh.
A new limited edition mount raffle is now available
Huh.
for one of a kind bonded shimmer selkie 1572 Ute mount of your choosing.
All right.
Ariel the selkie mount raffle vendor is located at Prevalia Bank. Tickets are 1000 GP each.
Yeah, there's like a lottery for a mount. I don't think it's interesting for us.
I don't know how I closed it. Oh, by right clicking it. But now our character window is gone.
Do you have like a paper doll, like where you see your character and what they're wearing and stuff?
Paper doll? I mean, yes, in that character window, we had our character, which was shown, and he had the dagger in hand, and I could drag it out. But then I right-clicked the window and got this message, and then I right-clicked the message, and it was gone, and our window was also gone.
Yeah.
And now we have to figure out how to get it back.
Maybe open your character paper doll, and then drag the dagger back into your hand.
I mean, it's still in our hand. Just the character paper doll window.
That's how I'm gonna call it from now on.
Oh, paper doll. There it is. Yeah,
See?
it was the paper doll.
I know, because Marco, I've played this game, and that's what they used to call it. So it's also just a weird term that is used exclusively in this game.
I mean, are there some kind of item stats which you can see somehow? I put the dagger into the bag. It works.
I don't know.
And now I put the dagger back into the hand, but there are like no statistics like attack stats or so.
You just have to know that a sword is more damage than a dagger.
I see.
And now I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. Now in our inventory, how do I find out what these items are doing?
Well, what are they called? Okay, I mean, okay.
I don't know because I just have the image of the bag, which
So
the items in it.
What happens if you left click on an item?
I can drag it.
And if you don't hold...
Oh, wait. If I don't hold it, it says World Atlas Blessed. We have a World Atlas Blessed.
Oh, okay. So you know where it is, I guess.
Yeah.
And if you double click it?
10,000 gold credit bound to Ildefans.
Oh, wow, we're stacked.
Totally.
Cool.
Wait, I double click the World Atlas. Oh, and now an open windows, like a book.
Yes. It's probably the Atlas.
Yeah, there are some things I can click, like...
Is this like a codex where we like record information we learn? I guess an Atlas has maps.
I can check things. I don't know what it does, but there are some things I can checkmark. But I can only checkmark one at a time. And currently townships is checkmarked.
It's what will be displayed on the map, probably. Does it show a map?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me.
Maybe it controls what
There's
will be...
a map in the top right.
Maybe this controls what displays on the minimap.
No, the minimap doesn't change if I checkmark something else. So no idea what it does.
Well, okay.
So I can close it with a right click.
We'll close it for now.
Out.
Ildefans isn't smart enough yet to read an atlas. What happens if you double click the dagger or something?
I can try. Oh, I get a how is it called?
Stat window?
No, I can aim at something.
Oh, no, you're attacking.
Like a Fadenkreuz in...
Right, a crosshair. Crosshair.
Crosshair, right. Which I could aim at something.
Oh, maybe this is how you attack in this game. You always have to click your dagger.
Oh, wait.
Well, what
Capture?
are you... Don't just kill... What are you killing?
I didn't want to. I didn't know how to get the crosshair away. And then the back closed and I tried to click the back with the crosshair. And then it wants a capture. Should I put
capture?
A capture, like...
Oh.
To see if I'm not a robot.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
So I guess if that... Oh, it's checking that you're not using a bot, I guess.
I hope we don't attacking the back now if I do the capture.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
No,
oh, wow.
We didn't.
A capture in-game. That's crazy.
Okay, so if I double-click the dagger...
You would just use it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what if I put it... It wasn't in our hand.
Yeah.
Maybe he would throw it then. Oh. If it's in our hand and I double-click it, I also get a crosshair.
Okay.
How do I get the crosshair away?
If you...
Right-click doesn't work.
Escape?
Yep.
Okay. If you right-click the dagger, you close the paper doll?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. This is weird. What happens if you middle click? That's a thing nowadays. Nothing?
No. I mean, double click is the crosshair.
But like middle click is like your mouse wheel?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Well,
So we can
fuck
find
me. I don't know how to get. Maybe our item identification skill is not high enough to get item stats.
I put it in the bag and click it once, like with the other things.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
And
So-
then it says skinning knife, 500 uses remaining, new beat. So it's a
Okay.
skinning knife. But there's also another thing, which looks like a dagger, much smaller, which actually is a dagger, which I could put in our hand.
That's the actual weapon. Let's equip that one.
Yep, I did.
The other one is a tool.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, okay, at least we know now how to look at items and stuff.
Yeah.
I think we should do something. I've had enough of the interface now. But I do
yeah.
have a question. Do you want to stay on Shelter Island, or should we say we're too smart for this? Let's immediately go to the big city.
No, I think let's stay on Shelter Island.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
also a new player dungeon on the
Yeah,
minimap.
I agree. Let's do
And
the.
I think there's enough to explore
Yeah.
without being killed and losing everything right away, maybe.
Well, we won't lose everything, right? We have noob status, but I agree. Let's do the. They probably put some tutorial stuff here. It's worth it to explore that at least once.
Oh, there was in the Shelter Island windows some options. One was learn more about young player status in Shelter Island, which I clicked before. The next is stay in Shelter Island and keep young player status.
Yeah.
And I happened to click it, and now it asks me to confirm or not. I hope this is not permanent. I don't know.
I'm sure we will eventually be able to leave Shelter Island, right?
Oh, and then there's renounce young player status and travel to Prevalia.
Yeah, which we could do, but don't have to do.
But the stay option, I don't know what it means. What if I decline it now?
Then I think you will be teleported to the main
I don't
island.
think so, because that's the option below. Let me try to decline it, because I think if we confirm
Look.
it, maybe that's permanent.
But how would that make sense? Then you're permanently a new player. I mean,
Maybe.
I'm totally fine with just throwing us in the real world right away.
Okay,
Like, just decline.
I declined.
We don't-
And now the Windows back at its normal state, so nothing happened. So
Ah,
I think
okay.
this is maybe really stay in Shader and keep young player status.
That would be really weird, though. But
Yeah,
sure, yeah, maybe.
But it's not really obvious, because below is renounce young player status and travel to Prevalia,
Okay.
which is the real world. But we can just look around here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Can I close this guide somehow? Oh yes, wait. I can also close the party window with a right click. I think I'm slowly figuring out how
We're
this
learning.
thing works. Nice. Okay, and now I see everything, and we can walk around this town.
Yeah, let's
And
take a look around.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm walking kind of northeastish, and there's Larissa the powder monkey. I think there was just some letters popping up. Jolanta the paladin.
These are probably NPCs, right?
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of buildings. Now I'm walking between those buildings, and there's some kind of garden behind it. This isle is really
Small.
small, yes.
Sure.
Now I'm already leaving town and going into the wilderness if I go further north. Do we
Okay.
want to explore the town or go into the wilderness?
The only thing I would be interested in the town is like maybe the bank. Look at if we have something in the vault. Maybe withdraw some gold.
Yeah.
And like a mage shop, and to see can we buy like spells or ingredients.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is another player. I can open his paper doll.
Yeah, as I said, you can steal shit from people. Don't do it.
Invite to party. No, I do nothing right now. There's a building. I just go in. Wooden door.
There's a sheep.
I try to open the door. I did open the door, and I'm in a building which looks like there's some weapons on display.
Okay. Maybe a weapon shop.
What's this? Aisha the weaponsmith, so that's not a bank.
No.
But there are some options if I click her, like again, open paper doll
Yeah.
and train arm slower, train
Ah.
parrying, so you can train with these people.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also buy and sell stuff if I want
Should we
to.
look at her wares?
We can do.
And if we have money available?
So
maybe
she
we-
has a dagger and a Chris.
Okay. Do we have money available? Or maybe we don't even need to withdraw it. I don't know.
I don't know if we have money available.
Okay.
Dagger at 20 GP, Chris at 40 GP, and below it says there's a number seen 25. Double left click items to add to bill of sale. Okay. Oh, gold available 0.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
see it at the bill of sale. So I
Right.
close the window
Yeah.
and we search for a bank.
I think so. If we have any money, it's in the bank.
Yep. Okay, so what's the bank? What's the symbol? I click it. It says
Like a dollar.
region bonus board. Double click to view region bonuses.
Sure.
Ah, there are signs which I can click. What is this? In.
Okay.
Was there a Smith sign? Yes. Armorer. Bank. Nice.
Good.
Okay, I know where the bank is. Let's go to the
Yeah,
bank.
let's go to the bank. And then, I don't know, you can also look for the mage shop.
The
right?
bank is just left of the armorer. And it's like between two houses above a tunnel, which is between the houses and the bank. How do I open the door? I just go there and it opens. Okay.
Meh.
Wow, there's so much clickable. There's like a table in front of a window where there are steel
Bars.
steel bars, right?
Yeah.
Which I can click, and I can also click the guy behind, which I probably have to do. And behind the steel bars there are treasures.
Yeah, it's probably the bank vaults.
Yeah. And I can click on Len, the banker, and open his paper doll, buy, sell, open bank box, or train item identification.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Let's open the bank box. Do we have
Alright.
anything in it?
There's nothing in it.
Okay, how do we get our money?
I don't know, but wasn't there something in our inventory? Let me take a look again.
Sure.
There was rental room credits deed. Wait.
Oh, it's just for rental?
10,000 gold credit bound to Ildefans.
This is just for renting rooms?
Yeah, looks like
So we don't go homeless. Okay, that's very
it. Training credits deed, 1,000 credits remaining.
okay.
Oh, so we can train with these people.
Yeah.
Spellbook, 11 spells.
Oh, let's look at that. Maybe we don't need to buy shit. From them.
But the only option is add all scrolls in backpack. So we have a book
Okay. But no
with
spells
11
in it.
spells in it, and it has an option add all scrolls in backpack.
But do we have scrolls at all?
I don't know. I mean,
In
these
our
rental
inventory.
room credits deeds are scrolls, but not really spell scrolls.
It means spell scrolls. So probably not, right? And the 11 spells, is that like the maximum? If you double click the spell book, it just tells you add all scrolls? Or?
Yeah. I can now see we have index. First circle, magic arrow, and reactive armor.
Nice. Yeah.
Second circle, cure and protection. How can I turn the pages? Here, I think. Third circle, poison and teleport. Fourth circle, greater heal and lightning.
Whoa.
Wow, we are so mighty.
So powerful.
Fifth circle, mind blast and summon creature. And sixth circle, nothing. But we have spells up to the fifth circle. Wow.
Yeah. This was so smart, I think, to level up Magecraft to 50. Anyway, how do we cast them? Can you click on a spell?
I can click on a spell, but should I do it now? Probably not.
No, click on Mage Arrow. I think you need ingredients to cast in this game.
Oh, okay, Mage Arrow. Oh, right, then there opens another page. So to cast Mage Arrow, we just need Sulphurous Ash.
Just Ash,
And
okay.
for reactive armor, we need Garlic, Spider Silk, Sulphurous Ash. But for, yeah.
So those things I would like to get. I bet that like the higher level spells, they need more expensive components
yeah,
anyway.
which we might not get on this
Yeah,
island. But
yeah.
we need Sulphurous Ash. Where
And
can we
garlic.
get it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was looking for, a mage shop. But also we have no money, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, it's hard to get started in this game.
I know, but we can go
But
outside.
there's another bag in our bag.
Oh
and
yeah. What's
let
in
me
it?
see what's in it.
Maybe we have some components.
Cheese,
That's good.
Cure Potion, 5, Bandage, 200, and Martial Manual, Newbeat.
What's that?
Let me double click it.
okay.
Oh, then it goes to the other bag. Or did it? Where is it now? I double clicked it and something happened. Oh, we have it in our hand, and the dagger is back in the.
Oh,
So we have the martial
it's like a book.
manual in our hand. I don't know what to do with it though.
I thought it's like a training book.
It looks like a scroll if I see it right. But if I double click it, we take it in our hand. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, maybe equip the dagger again.
Yep.
Clearly that was not the component pouch.
Oh, now I have the crosshair. Escape. So let's see.
Yeah, is there anything else in
Maybe
the...
this is the component pouch.
How many bags...
Backpack. There's a backpack in our...
How many bags do we have?
It's only just the standard bag we have, and in this bag there's a bag, 7 items, 15 stones. This is the one I just mentioned with the cure potion. And then there's another one, and in there, oh, this looks like ingredients. Intelligence stone, plus 10 int, granted by tailoring, bound to Ildefonds. But what do we do with this intelligence stone?
Maybe it just increases our stats while it's in our inventory.
Could be. A spell stone, newbie, 750 charges. I don't know what it does though.
Maybe that counts as ingredients.
Maybe.
Yes.
Sewing kit, 100 uses remaining.
Oh, that's nice. Look, they give you the items corresponding to the skills you chose, I think.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Skinning knife. I mean, that's because we have tailoring. Maybe tailoring is not only the producing thing, but also the one you need to get the resources.
Well, the
which would
sewing,
be kind of cool.
the sewing thing, that would be for producing, right? It's like, Nadel und Faden.
100 uses sewing
Yeah.
kit.
But, I mean, I don't know how you get the cloth and stuff.
Yeah. If I double click the sewing kit, then there's a tailoring window opening.
Yeah, but we need, like, cloth and thread and stuff, right?
Right. Okay, let's figure out how we do this.
Okay.
There are sheep in town. We
Yeah.
can try to skin them.
But that's not how you get. You need to. I did think about the sheep. If we can shear it somehow and get the wool and then spin the wool into thread, and then make cloth out of the thread, with like how do you call those? A loom, and then we could probably use the sewing kit to make pants.
Wow, that sounds complicated.
And then we can sell the pants and get some money.
Yeah.
So we can buy some sulfur so we can cast a mage arrow.
Okay, let me see. Sewing kit. There's leather armor, bone armor, studded armor, wrestling pants, wrestling weapons, hats, shirts, pants. Maybe that's what you mean. Short pants, long pants.
Does it tell you what you need in raw ingredients to make these?
I'm trying to find out. If I click the short pants, nothing happens. What does this do? Add to queue, mark items. Skill requirements, tailoring null. Ingredients, cloth 8. We need 8 clothes.
Okay.
Cloth.
All right.
I don't know how to pronounce.
Cloth.
Cloth.
Just cloth.
Okay.
Marco, I'm curious about something.
Yeah.
I need to know this. Can we go to this fucking sheep?
Sure.
I'm tired of listening
I
to it.
already walked towards it.
Okay, now I need to know how to cast spells in this game. Please cast like mage arrow on this sheep.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, sorry. I know this is animal experimentation, but it's gonna have
You
to.
can do nothing about it. I will open the spellbook.
Yeah,
Magic arrow.
How do we cast?
Wait. Shoots a magical arrow at target, which deals fire.
Chaoticioyo. Ilda fans will never get to open a quaint little boutique at this rate.
Oh, you
This
just
is kind
wait.
of complicated.
Because we can. Ultima Online is famous for making that you can build houses, and we can totally open a boutique one day.
Oh wait, I have a crosshair for the spell. I think there was a casting animation, and now I have a crosshair. I double clicked it in the spellbook.
So you did cast it.
So I aim at the sheep.
Yes.
Okay.
Die, sheep.
Wait. Do I?
I will
It's hard to
suffer
see what I
your.
hover over. I think that's the sheep.
Oh god.
Oh, now the sheep is attacking us. Should I cast
shit.
another one?
Maybe. Yes. Oh
Oh
god.
no, the sheep is winning.
Oh my god. This is so brutal. I'm sorry. I think we made a mistake. Can you
It's hard to aim at the sheep.
can you
actually.
destroy it with your magic?
I think the sheep is winning.
It sounds really awful.
Oh no, the sheep is following us.
Oh my god. Just do you see like HP of the sheep?
Yeah, it's higher than ours.
Oh,
We are
shit.
almost dead.
Oh my god. Okay, run.
No.
Just run,
Just
elephant.
cast.
Escape.
I'm trying.
Are you at least faster than the sheep?
I'm trying to win this fight. Oh, I did it.
Oh, wow.
We have 4 of 29 HP and there's a sheep corpse in front of us.
And now we're gonna skin the sheep, Marco.
Okay, how do we do this?
Well, apply your skinning knife to the corpse.
Okay, let me see.
Also, I think what we just did was very illegal. But this is the newbie island, so don't come after us.
We don't have the dagger in our hand anymore. I think when we cast it, puts it away.
What do you
Okay.
have in your hand?
Carve. There's option carve at the sheep corpse.
Okay.
Wait.
Carve. So you carve some meat from the sheep.
Yeah, I have the skinning knife in our hand.
Okay.
Wait, now I have a crosshair for the skinning knife.
Yeah.
And I aim at the sheep.
Yeah.
I don't know if this works. I'm in the middle of the town square, by the way. I ran with the sheep to the
murdered
middle
a
of the
sheep,
town
and now we're
square.
skinning like a barbarian.
Oh, that's too far away. I think it works. I just have to go closer.
Yeah, next to it.
There's like a chat window where it says that. Oh, now I skinned it.
Very good.
So how do I take the loot? Maybe double click it? Oh, I click it just once.
And he picks it up. Very good.
Okay, I think. Yeah, we have it in our bag. Wow.
Very good. Some skin. Some sheep
okay.
leather.
Yes, where do we put it? It looks so unordered.
I guess that's why you get more bags. I mean, you can. Why not put it in your backpack
What's
for
this?
now?
Skizzers. Yeah, that's where it is. What's this? Pile of wool.
Oh,
we
nice.
We got a pile of wool
Awesome.
and leather.
Now we just need to spin the wool into thread.
There's still the sheep corpse. Like, do we want to do anything?
Maybe you can get some meat from it. You do want to use all of the animal, you know. We have to be thankful for the sheep for dying.
But how is the question?
Maybe equip like a dagger to carve some
let's try.
meat, maybe. And also maybe the corpse will just sort of remain. I mean, other games have corpses.
The controls are so weird also in the fight, how you cast the spell out of the spell book.
The thing is, okay, you do it by clicking in the spell book, yeah?
Yeah.
There must be a way to bind that to a key, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I think I know
we
how.
need to find out.
Let's try it. I have some questions. One thing after
first,
the other.
I think I cannot. There's the carve option. It disappeared after we skinned it.
Okay. That makes sense.
There's
though.
still the sheep corpse, but I don't know how we can interact
I think
with it.
maybe it's done now. You can't do any more to it.
Okay, I double clicked the sheep corpse, and now there's something I can pick up. There's a loot bag opened.
Okay. Does
So
it carry
I
anything?
picked something up. Now the corpse is empty, I think.
Cool.
Now if I click it again, and also the sheep corpse. Oh, it's still there, but there's nothing more to do with the sheep corpse, I think.
Okay.
Also, a gravestone opened.
What? A gravestone.
Yeah, like a gravestone symbol. This is the thing I just picked up. Raw ribs. I think that's the meat.
There you go. Yeah, you can probably cook that
Okay.
and eat it. I have a question. Can you look in your backpack and look at the spellstone that you mentioned earlier?
Of course.
I want to confirm or deny my theory
Yeah.
that this is functioning as ingredients for us.
Yes, I think it does because
Yeah.
now it has 744 charges.
So that's interesting.
I think next time when we fight, we should cast other spells
Yeah,
first.
like
which help
summon
us, like
creature.
the reactive armor. Yeah,
all
or
kinds
summon
of stuff.
creatures.
Like now with that thing, we can cast high level shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, now how to hotkey spells?
Yes. Okay, open the spell book, please.
Yes.
Okay. Can you hover with your mouse over magic arrow?
Yes.
Did it do something?
No, not that I see.
Oh, okay. I was trying.
But I have to go on the page first, I think.
Oh.
No, and he casted it.
Oh, well, you could probably hit
Wait,
escape.
I
right?
press escape and then...
Okay, if you just hover over the symbol or whatever, right? Are you?
What should it do?
Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to hit Control 1 to bind it to the key 1.
I don't see some skill
No.
bar where you can.
Yeah, that's what you would expect, right? But I
Okay. Let me press 1. No, nothing
no,
happens.
no. But I vaguely remember that you maybe can bind, like, in the spell book, you can bind the spells to keys.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong. Can you like drag and drop the spells from the book? Maybe just.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. There's a bar at the bottom. Maybe you can
Maybe
put
just
it
drag
there.
it there.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yes, it put it there. I don't know if this is bound to the 1 now because it's like the first slot
Is
which I
it
put it to.
labeled with anything, that slot?
No.
Okay. Can you hover over that slot?
Um. Yes, and now it says magic arrow. I hover over that slot here.
Yeah, I tried control one. Nothing happens. Okay. I don't know. Probably have to Google it. But at least you can click it in the bar now.
I'm not sure. Like if I click it once, nothing
Double
happens.
click it.
Let me double click it. Yes, I can
Yeah.
double click it in that bar.
Now you have to. It's now you can play it at least at the level of a total WoW noob who doesn't use hotkeys.
Right.
I don't know. There must be a way to get hotkeys for those, but yeah, we can look that up at some point. Do you want to drag more
mean,
spells to your bar?
Maybe in this other window where it says hotkey,
Sure. I mean, you can look at it.
you
Maybe-
can set hotkeys for miscellaneous, all corpses not assigned.
What about like
Clear,
your?
drag, drop, Q, dismount. Wait, let me see. Maybe there's something. Agents, dress, items, macros, scripts, skills.
No.
I know that means
The whole skill
anatomy
list,
and
yeah.
so on.
You need something like quick bar or hot bar or something, right?
Outlands commands, codex, guild mechanics, menus, ships, spells. Oh, wait. First level, magic arrow. I can assign a hotkey to magic arrow.
Ah, just directly.
Just in this other window.
Okay. I mean, you could do it that way. I
I
think.
think we don't stream this window, but it's in the background usually.
Oh,
like
okay.
it's a Windows window.
Oh, weird. That's where you
Like
assign
a
hotkeys.
separate program.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Do you want to assign hotkeys? What would you like?
I mean, we can assign 1, right?
Yeah.
1.
And then reactive armor 2. Like that?
Reactive armor 2? Yeah.
Sure. You want to do the rest? Then we have them all.
Wait. How do I... set. Okay. Now magic arrows 1. Reactive armor is 2. And do we want to summon creature?
Sure.
3?
Sure.
We have to keep this all in mind. Maybe
What
I should-
about cure wounds? Or cure?
I think that was second, wasn't it? Second level?
Yeah.
Cure is second level. Don't know
Yeah.
what it does, so maybe we need to look it up. We can put it on.
That
4.
probably heals you, right?
Wait, let me maybe open a text file to keep that all in mind.
Yeah, that's why it's so nice if you have them in the bar and the bar just says the key that. You know.
Yeah, we can put them in the bar in the order, so we don't need a text file.
You could do that, yeah. I guess that in the future, you can probably, I guess, put tools like the sewing kit or the skinning knife. You can probably also drag that to the bar, and then you don't always have to open your inventory.
Yep.
But oh well.
Okay, summon creature was, I think, the highest level we have. Yes. And we put it on 3, I remember.
Do you want to put that maybe higher so it's just in sequence all the spells we know?
Wait. Let me check if I press 1 now. Yes, it's attempting to cast. If I press 3. Oh, this one takes a while. Oh, now he's casting.
I think now you're summoning a creature.
Oh, damn.
Oh well.
The spell fizzles.
Ah, okay. So we need more skill and stuff.
I think. Were we too bad to cast the
I
spell
think
properly?
yeah. I think
Okay.
you do a skill roll and we failed it.
I see. Okay. So. Oh, the symbols I put down.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't really in these slots where I put them. Wait, and this one is tied to the other interface element, and I don't know how to loosen it now. This is so weird. Okay, let's leave it like that for now.
All right.
But I basically just created interface elements which I put onto the screen.
Okay.
And one snapped onto one other interface element.
Huh.
And I don't know how to separate them. Oh, now I cast it. Right click doesn't do the job. Okay, maybe we need to look this up.
Probably.
Yep.
But as long as you can like hotkey the spells, I can see how that's a quality of life thing
Yeah.
that we should have. Are you comfortable with the keys now for the spells?
I mean, yeah, we have like 1 and 2 and 4 is our cure and summon creatures. Do we want to
Alright.
bind more spells, which we have?
I forget what other spells we have. I don't know. We probably aren't able to even cast them effectively.
Maybe. I don't know. Summon creatures level 5. Could we cast level 3? Poison and teleport.
Let's try it. Okay.
We have level 4, greater heal and lightning.
Oh wow, it's so cool.
I mean, lightning sounds cool.
Yeah, both of them do. Probably greater heal. Maybe we don't even have that much HP. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Let's bind lightning. Where do you want it?
We can put it to 5.
Okay.
I put the symbol down next to the others.
5, and then from the what was it? Teleport, I think, is something you want quickly.
Yep.
Poison is like evil. I don't want that. Put teleport on 6.
Okay, teleport
All right.
on 6. So, lightning, teleport. Okay.
All right. So, I think we've learned enough for now. I want to go out now. I want to see the world, Marco.
Yep, me too.
We've
All right, but what
practiced.
about our tailoring project?
Well, I think what you would have to do is find a loom. That's probably just a sort of equipment out in the world somewhere here. But it makes way more sense to go to the loom once you have a little bit more wool than just one piece. I
Okay,
think.
so kill more sheep.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, so this time we cast reactive armor. I don't know what it does, so maybe it says in the skill book.
It probably increases your defense some way.
Yeah, I think so
I would
too.
assume. Is your HP back?
It is back, yes, it regenerates.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I can tell you what reactive armor does.
Oh yeah, what does it do?
Increases the caster's physical resistance while reducing their elemental resistance.
Ah, that's perfect.
The caster's inscription skill adds a bonus to the amount of physical resist applied.
Ah.
Oh, so you need other skills too to cast the spells.
Good to know.
Active until spell is deactivated by recasting the spell on the same target. So we can
Ah,
just activate
it's
it.
just passive.
Yeah.
Yeah, activate it.
Okay. A magical arrow says shoots a magical arrow at target which deals fire damage. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, should we activate the reactive armor?
Yeah.
Okay, let me keep the spellbook open at the bottom right. Okay,
And-
now I'm casting reactive armor.
Okay. Let's try out a lightning bolt at the sheep.
Nice. Yes, let's do it. Okay, that was hotkey number 5. Okay, now we have a crosshair. It's kind of hard to aim at the sheep. Oh, you have to aim at the name. The spell fizzles.
Yeah, we're not that good. I think you have to use mage arrow.
Should we try again the lightning or
You
just
can,
magic
and you'll
arrow?
see how bad you really are with a couple
Yeah.
of tries.
Spell fizzles. I
Yeah.
think maybe 4th level is too hard. The 3rd level we could try, but there's only poison and teleport. 2nd level, I don't think there was an attack
No.
spell.
I think you just have to
No.
gonna have to mage arrow.
2nd level is protection, prevents the target from having their spells disrupted, but lowers their physical resistance and ability to resist spells.
Interesting.
Active until the spell is deactivated by recasting on the same target.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting because you probably have a higher chance to fizzle your spell when you're in combat and being attacked,
Yeah.
which might be interesting to us. Not sure if that happens so much with the
I
sheep.
don't think we need this now for the sheep.
Yeah.
So we have reactive armor active and we can magical arrow the sheep again.
Yeah, I mean, you can kill another sheep if you want.
Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, it's kind of hard to aim. I fizzled by not clicking right. This is really hard while the sheeps move to aim it. But
It's
maybe
a-
I'm just too stupid.
It's a skill-based game.
I think you have to be that precise. Okay, this time I'm fighting the sheep much better because I'm kiting the sheep
Excellent.
while
Yeah.
throwing the
Oh wow,
spells.
is it already dead? No. It sounds so horrible.
Okay, it didn't hit us that often this time.
Very good.
Okay, we killed the sheep, and
Now it's a
now
corpse.
there's a sheep corpse.
Shorts.
Shorts.
Yes. Excellent. You can loot this now if you want.
Let me take the skinning knife again.
Sure. This is riveting gameplay. This is just like in 1993.
We have a capture. Oh wow, this one is hard. I think the first one is a 995.
Oh wow.
Hope I'm not a robot. Yep. Okay, now we can take all the stuff
Cool.
from the sheep.
But I don't know if I want to keep killing sheep. I guess now you can kill one more, and then at least we'll have 3. 3 is a good number.
Yeah.
We'll have 3 pieces of wool. I guess we can find a spinning wheel then.
Yep. Okay. Should we face tank the sheep again this time to see what our active armor does?
I mean, yeah, if you want. You got hit a little bit before anyway, right?
Why can't I hit it? That's weird. Oh, I can. We're getting much less damage, I think, than last time.
Oh, yeah.
This is really cool.
Very good.
Okay, but this time we lost half HP again. Okay, again, skinning.
Yes, skin the shorps.
Nice.
Very good.
Okay,
And
now we
now-
looted 2 more shops.
Our backpack full of wool. We're now gonna look for a spinning wheel or something. I think that's how it works.
We look for a what? Spinning
A
wheel.
spinning wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's a house here that looks like a loom, or maybe there's a tailor shop, right? They might have one.
There's Carlton, the stable master.
Probably has mounts.
I think this is the inn. Or is it? Tavern.
Yeah, unlikely.
This is... Oh. Boya?
No.
Then there's also... The crossbow bolt? Oh no, that's a target.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, I can take the crossbow bolt, I think. Arrow.
You can practice. You're shooting.
I don't know if I can take this out. I don't think so. It's just stuck in there. Okay. What's this? A double axe. It's just lying around. I don't know
Oh.
how to pick it up though.
Left click?
I don't think so. Maybe you just can't pick it up.
Huh. That's weird. Or maybe it's a newbie item.
Maybe? There are also locks, I think, I cannot pick up.
Huh. Yeah, maybe they belong to... This all belongs to another player, and then
Yeah.
you can't pick it up because it's a
Oh,
newbie
there's a
island.
stage with a musician and their
Ah.
instrument, which I can technically click. Drum. But I can't do anything with it.
Wow, we also have no skill. We didn't
And
take...
I think here we are right, because I already see like leather things.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
But what's that? This looks like where you work with leather. I found a house.
Yeah, like a tanner.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have sheepskins, right? Don't we? We probably need to turn them into like leather.
There are stretched hides. Cut up leather. But I don't think there's a workstation here.
Yeah, I mean, the leather works would also not be the place where you spin wool into thread, right? We're looking for a tailor or a loom.
Yeah.
And maybe the skinned leather is already workable. I don't know.
Good question. I don't know where there's a tailor though.
Yeah.
I didn't found it yet.
I mean, it's like, where would you buy clothes here on this island, right? If you lose your pants on Newbie Island, do you just not get new ones?
I don't think so.
You have to travel naked to the big city?
Saxon the lumberjack. Oh, I think I found it. Tailor.
There you go.
Yep. Where's the entrance?
Okay, do they have like a wheel or something?
I think so. Let me try. I don't think we can use it though.
No?
Like I can
If you
click
stand...
it, but nothing happens. There's like a wheel.
Okay, if you stand next to it and you left click on it, nothing happens.
No.
Okay. What if
You
you...
must wait to perform another action.
Oh, okay.
It says when I click
Yeah,
it.
you were too fast. What if you like stand next to it and now you open your paper doll and you get the wool and you like drag the wool onto the wheel? Or maybe at least put the
can try.
wool in your hand.
By the way, like the sheeps we were killing were in the backyard yard of the tailor.
Oh, we were killing his
Yeah.
sheep. Okay.
Okay, so I will drag the wool onto the spinning wheel. Oh, I can't.
Okay. Can you put it in your hand? What if you like double click the wool and you get a crosshair?
Yes.
That works?
Yes.
Okay, and then...
Oh, now I aimed at the spinning wheel and now we have only 2 wool.
Oh,
Wait, we got ball of yarn.
there you go. That's how
Okay,
we
let's
get...
do this with the other wool.
Yes.
That's cool. Like you just crosshair aim at the spinning wheel.
I mean, that's
Like,
almost...
how do you find this out if you never played Ultima Online?
It was pretty obvious to me, honestly. I mean, come on.
Wow.
How else would you do this? It's very intuitive, I think.
Okay, now we have 9 balls of yarn.
Wow, so you get 3 per sheep you kill. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Now, what do we do with the yarn? Are there more
Question,
machines here?
What do we need to craft again? How
Okay.
did we open the crafting window?
Yeah,
I
go in your
forgot.
backpack, click on... This is totally intuitive. Why don't you understand this immediately, Marco? You click on the backpack, you open the
Yes.
sewing kit, you click on the sewing kit. It gives you the menu with the stuff you can make, and then you click on the thing you may want to make, and it tells you the ingredients you need.
Yep.
It's easy as pie.
Right. Pants. Long pants, I think.
Yeah, what do we need for long pants?
Let me see. 8. Oh, cloth.
Yeah, we need cloth. Okay.
Okay, now we need to turn. Okay.
No, look at some...
I
hey.
think I figured this out.
Look at stuff with leather, because we also have leather. What ingredients do they want?
Okay, wait. Then I have to open it again. Leather armor.
Yeah,
Leather cap.
sure. What does that need?
It needs 8 leather, and the thing that we have is 6 leather. So if we kill another sheep, we could maybe craft a leather cap.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Then we have a cap.
Which we're not
that's
wearing
cool.
right now, so why
Yeah.
not wear one? Yeah. Okay, good to know.
Nice.
You also don't need to process the leather from the sheep
Yeah.
corpse anymore. Okay. But do we have to process the yarn maybe to make cloth?
I think so. We need a Webstuhl, and there is one.
Yes.
What's the English word for Webstuhl?
I think it's a loom.
Ah, loom. Okay.
Yes. So the before that was a spinning wheel, and now
Now
that's
I
a
double
loom.
click the ball of yarn.
See? You know how
getting a
this works
crosshair,
now. This is
And
very...
I'm getting a bolt of claws.
There you go.
50 yards.
Whoa.
But we have to we have to make claws out of it still, right?
It might be the same. I don't know.
It might be the same, yeah.
You may have to cut it with scissors to get cloth. That's possible.
Oh, should I aim with the scissors?
You can
on the-
try.
Okay.
I don't know what will happen, but you can also spin the other yarn. Haha, spin me the yarn. You see?
Wait, I aimed at it and
Yeah.
I got another item. That's so cool.
Everything.
Which is 50 claws. Wow, that's so much. And we
See?
still have 8 balls of yarn. That's so much material.
So from one sheep, how many pants can you make?
A lot.
Yeah.
Like, that's so cool. Okay, and then we can sell it, and then we have our first gold.
Yep, that's right.
That's awesome.
Oh, we're gonna make it big.
I really like the complexity of this game.
You think that, man, Marco? One day we should play Dwarf Fortress. If you think this is complex, oh, summer child.
I'm totally up for it. Okay.
Also, RuneScape, I guess, has a similar complex crafting system. Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know. Have to ask Stefan about it. But anyway, let's do this with the other with the yarn.
So, but now, so there's shirts and pants, but there's also hats, and maybe there's some kind of mage hat. You know what I mean, right?
oh sure, cool wizard
There's
hat.
a bandana, floppy hat, cap, white brim hat. I don't know what this is. Farmer's hat, straw hat, tall straw hat, bonnet,
A bonnet, yeah.
feathered hat. But we need to check what the ingredients are. What is
Yeah.
a white brim hat?
That just has a white brim. That might be the closest thing to a wizard hat.
Okay, let's check what we need. 6 claws. Should we craft one?
Sure,
I mean, we
just
have...
make one,
Okay.
and then we can wear it.
Create item. Did we create one?
I think he's doing it right now.
Oh, probably. But I don't see anything happening.
I mean, okay. I thought I was hearing something.
Yeah, me too. But where is it now?
Is there some kind of log? You may also have failed the crafting, right?
Yeah, let me try it again. Create item. Oh, nothing happens. You create an exceptional quality item. But
Oh, wow.
where is it? Oh, there it is. This time it
Cool.
worked. I think, is it the hat? A white brim hat. Okay, let me put it on us. Nice. Now we have a hat.
Looking good.
Yeah, awesome.
All right.
Should we try other hats or
Yeah,
are
or
we fine
other-
with a white brim hat?
If you like it, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Maybe there's other cool clothing items.
I
we
mean,
could make.
there are different kinds of shirts. So we can replace the shirt we already have and I can...
Yeah, I like
There's
that.
a robe. That
Oh
would be
yes,
perfect for us.
This is great because I don't want to look like a fucking newbie once we get
also
to the big city.
Tunic, a surcoat, jester suit, plain dress, fancy dress, but I think we want a robe. as
Yeah,
well
robe
then.
is perfect.
Okay,
Also,
14
I think
clothes, we have this.
yeah. Also, the color is now just sort of gray, probably.
Yeah.
I think if we want cool colors, we have to somehow find dye
Yes.
and then dye the bolt of cloth, and then
Yeah.
we'll have cool looking robes.
Okay, so create item.
Yeah.
Yep, you create an exceptional quality item. Let's wear it.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Now we are wearing a robe.
Looking more like a wizard with every second.
Yep.
All right. What else can we make? Can we make like leather shoes? No, we need more leather, right, to make anything probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Like we got so many wool, but
Yeah.
not that much.
Okay, do you want to make some cloth pants at least so we wear all our own stuff?
Yeah. Skirt, kilt, long pants, short pants.
Oh, that's cool. I guess under the robe it doesn't matter as much. I'm fine with
But
just
long
long
pants,
pants.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, create item.
I think it was brilliant.
You create an exceptional quality item.
It's brilliant to pick tailoring, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the best skill. All right.
And now, wait, it's not working. Do we have to put it here? Why can't we wear... Let me put out the rope again.
Can you not wear pants under robes?
No, I'm not... I cannot put the ropes on the pants on the character. No matter where I drop it. Maybe I just double click it, wait. Oh, now it did it. And now we have the other pants we were wearing in our inventory.
Okay.
Which are the long pants blessed, and the ones we created are
Well,
long pants.
the thing is with blessed, I think it just means the newbie buff, right?
I don't know.
Because I know that they can't be dropped.
Yeah.
The pants we started with.
Maybe we can just keep the ones we started and sell the ones we crafted.
I'm fine with wearing the stuff we crafted. It
Okay.
feels more solid, but we can make. Can you make some more pants and maybe a shirt now just for selling? I mean, if we want to really, target this economy,
Yeah.
we need to find out what's the best per cloth price we can get.
Okay, now I created another pants.
Yes.
So we can go to
Yeah, make a shirt or something. Other items, right? To
Okay.
compare.
8 claws for the pants.
Yeah.
And what kind of shirt? Just a normal shirt.
I don't know, the highest quality you can make, right? Probably more advanced items take more skill and will also give you a better price.
They all take 0 skill,
Oh, okay.
0 skill. The normal
Okay.
items. Also
All
the
right.
rope, I think, is also taking 0 skill, yes. Okay, then let's just make...
Just make the one that takes the least cloth.
I think they all take
All
14
right.
cloth.
All right, then.
And we do not have 14 cloth anymore.
Oh, but
We
don't-
only have 8 left.
did you process all the yarn?
No. We can process
Well, then
so
you know-
much more yarn.
Then you know what to do, Marco.
Yep.
This is your Sunday from now on. In the
Nice.
sweatshop of HeMakesMe Taylor.
Yeah. He makes me process balls of yarn.
Yes, exactly.
Try
All-
using that on a loom? No. Wait. We use the ball of yarn on the spinning wheel. And it tells me... Oh, wait. Ball of
On the
yarn.
loom, not the spinning wheel.
Oh, yeah, right. There were the other two steps.
It's like you've never tailored before, Marco. What's wrong with you?
That's right. Okay, the bolt of claws has just been started.
Alright.
Wait, what? Okay, we didn't get it in our inventory this time. Our bags are getting full also. Oh, and there's the second head I crafted. I just saw where it is.
Okay.
The bolt of claws needs quite a bit more. Oh, so you have to put more and more yarn into it, into the loom.
Ah.
The bolt of claws needs a little more. So somehow with the first yarn we put in,
Yeah, I know why.
there
some-
was already.
Yeah, because some
almost
sucker who didn't understand the game put in a bit of yarn but didn't have enough to finish
Yeah.
it. And
you
now
create some claws and put it in your backpack. Now we have it. Now the scissors.
Oh right, yeah.
And now we have 58 claws. And we only have 3 yarn left, and that's not enough for
To
another
make a whole
claws.
ball. Well, then we don't put it in there like some
Yeah.
kind of sucker. And we just make a bunch more, like, I don't know, pants. Whatever you want.
Okay, I put it in our ingredients bag.
Oh, yes, very good.
All right.
Or before you process the rest, we could try selling it, see what gives us more money.
Yeah, we have to make a shirt still.
Okay. Right.
We didn't have enough last time. I just make another rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we have a hat and pants and a rope to sell.
Yeah, it's like a full costume.
Right.
All right.
And we can speak to the tailor and
Yes.
sell it with him.
We're like, hey, look at this. And by the way, sorry I heard about your sheep dying.
You have nothing I would be interested in. he
What?
says.
How dare you? I made this with my own hands. It's 0 skill
man.
pants. Fuck.
Okay,
Now we have all these fucking clothes.
What do we do with it?
Jesus fuck.
Where do we sell it?
I don't know. Well, he doesn't want. Maybe just the newbie island guys don't buy it. Maybe we'll sell it in the main.
We can try with someone else. What's
Yeah, but why would they buy it if the tailor doesn't buy it? I mean, you go.
Crystal the Tinker, maybe he wants
Okay,
it.
sure.
No, he says we have nothing of
Yeah,
interest.
the only one I could imagine would be like a general store if that exists.
Yeah. Saxon the Lumberjack
No.
also don't want to. Is there a general goods trader? That's the question.
Yeah.
Maybe in the inn?
If
There's
not,
an armorer, maybe he needs pants.
you can try, but I don't think he'll buy it.
Maybe the guard.
Sure.
Oh no, that's another player. I can open his paper doll. I don't think you can steal on the newbie island, right?
Probably not. And even if you could, I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
If you can't sell them, just put them in your vault. When we die, we'll lose our pants we're currently wearing, so we'll have a second set. Right? I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
But also, then I don't know how to make money here. But that's okay, I guess. I hope we at least leveled up like our tailoring or something.
I don't know. Where do we see our skills?
Yeah, is there a
there's
skill
some
list?
window. Yes. Okay.
I don't even know. How do you increase them?
So the skill window says miscellaneous, combat, trade skills, magic, wilderness, thieving, bard, new skills.
So probably in
Oh, and
trade.
I can open it up.
Yeah. If you look under trade skills.
Yes, there's tailoring. It's still at 25. Maybe because they required 0
Yeah.
tailoring, they were too easy.
It's true. But if you like hover over it or click on it, does it tell you some kind of XP or whatever? How far along it is to improve?
Not there's is this a button? Oh, I can lock it and I can put it
Ah.
on up or down. That's everything.
Oh, okay. If you put it up, what happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
If I click the button, it just changes to locked or down and then up again.
Huh. Yeah, don't lock it. That might mean that you don't want the skill to advance. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Next
Yeah.
to inscription, there's a symbol.
Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting skill for us.
Oh, and if I click it, I get a crosshair.
So you can inscribe something.
Yeah.
I love that everything is a crosshair. It makes it seem unnecessarily aggressive. But okay. Yeah, not sure yet. Do you want to go out a bit, out of the city, see what's out there? What excitement awaits us on the... I mean, we've really tried to make money the honest way. Now we're just going to have to murder something and take their stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. Bless you. Get it all out.
Okay, so let's head toward the new player dungeon. Also, what's this? Shelter Island Helper cave tunnel? Okay, now we are walking through the wilderness. I hope we don't get killed by a wolf, because the sheep was already so hard.
Right. Well, surely the newbie dungeon or whatever.
There's Marty the healer, Fuller the barkeeper. There are more houses.
Mm-hmm.
And what's this? Is this a general goods vendor? Reagent shop.
Ah, that's where we get like
Mage. There's
yeah.
also a mage where you can probably buy scrolls.
Yeah, and the reagents, the components, that's where we
Wait,
get them.
Somebody put some stuff on the ground.
Oh, can you pick it up?
Training credits. Bound to someone.
Oh.
Scissors, blessed. I think we cannot pick this
Yeah,
up.
that sounds like newbie equipment.
Yep.
Someone's fighting or something. What's going on?
Yes. There's another building, which is the... I think there's like... People are fighting in kind of an arena or something. Maybe that's... I will go there.
Yeah, we need to look at this. By the way, how do you chat in this game? If I hit enter, can I like type? Can I do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Is someone in the area? They might hear us.
Probably. I don't know who's the player here.
All right.
I think these guys fighting might be NPCs. Dear sir or madam, you're fighting. Now it pops up above you, above our character. There is no danger, right? Who are these guys fighting anyway? I can open their paper doll and invite them to party.
This is great, Marco, by the way, because I can finally participate, because I can, even if it works and the interface allows it, even while you are fighting, I can type and make fun of our opponents.
That's cool.
And, like, taunt them with stupid dialogue. Hopefully that I don't interfere with your interface then, but you know what I mean. Like I can type shit to people. That's fun. But yeah, these might be NPCs just doing a demonstration. I don't know.
Discord 26 seconds? That's weird. It's popping up when I click it.
Oh, maybe because we were... Wait, when you click what?
No, if I click a character in-game, it popped up above their name. Discord 12 seconds? What if I click that?
Oh, Discord was a skill, but I don't know what it does at all.
Ah, I see. And it's maybe because they're fighting. For some, when I click them... Oh, there's Sirimosa Young. This looks like a player, but I don't know what they're doing. And some are on horses.
But, okay, so are they fighting?
Kind of, but they're, I think, training. It's a training area.
Are they hitting training dummies?
No, they're hitting each other, it looks like. But I think they're training with each other.
So weird.
Then there's Molly, the battle trainer, fighting with Floydian, which might be a player, because I can invite to party and open paper doll. I don't know what this is about, though.
What are you guys
Maybe
doing?
they are AFK.
Maybe they're AFK training their characters.
Yeah, maybe that's some AFK training mechanic.
Okay, can you like hit something or talk to the trainer?
Who's this?
I mean, can't hurt to train up.
Rooney the banker. Open bank box. Train item identification.
No.
And then there's...
But you talked about Battle Master
Red
or something.
Feather. Open paper doll. Invite party. Yeah, there's Molly, the battle
Yeah.
trainer, which I can click and open paper doll, animal lore, train anatomy, train arms lore, train parrying, and so on.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we could train, but that costs money, which we would use from our training resources, right?
Yeah, and what if we are stuck like the other people then? Having fighting animations. I really
I don't
don't
think-
know how
yeah.
this works.
I think, okay, let's try it out. Train your parry. That can't hurt.
Okay, with Molly, but Molly's already fighting with the other person.
Ah, she's engaged. Yeah, but what happens
Yeah.
if you click on train? I'm just trying to find out.
Okay,
Maybe you don't have to fight her.
let's do this.
Yeah.
Molly. Train swordsmanship or what? Fencing?
I think parry is sort of defensive, and
Yeah.
that can't hurt.
I will teach thee all I know. If paid the amount in full, the price is 500. For less, I shall teach thee less. We have no money still.
But we have to, you remember we have like vouchers for training. What was it?
Oh, right.
Like 10,000 or something? No, like maybe less. I think 10,000 was for rent and sleeping and stuff.
But that's what... Oh, okay. I can click the option. Let me try. No. Does it do something? I don't think so.
You told her teach me parry for 500.
Yep, I mean, I say train parrying, and then he says what he says, and
Yeah.
it seems clickable, but nothing happens if I click or double click it.
Huh? Do we have to somehow?
Oh, now I opened his paper doll by double clicking.
Do we have to somehow give her the money? I don't know.
We have to give her the training voucher? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Huh?
That's complicated.
I mean, you can look at your parry skill, see if it went up, or you can look at your voucher, but probably nothing has been
Training
transacted
credits.
yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we have this training credit deeds maybe given to vendors in place of gold when requesting training for skills.
What happens if you double click on the voucher?
Yeah, that's when I get this message.
Ah, okay. Okay, can we give her that? How much is on it? How high is
1,000
this?
credits.
1,000. Okay, so it's like half. I don't know if I want to spend it all on parry.
Oh,
though.
now request skill training, parrying. Current skill value 0. Maximum skill value 50. Gold credit remaining, amount to use, and we can type in an
Okay.
amount to use.
So you could train parry now, I guess, for 500.
Yeah, so we set train parry and then we dragged it onto the trainer, and that's how it works.
That's maximally complicated.
Yeah.
But sure. But do you want to train this? I don't know. I think more interested in actually training inscription because we're
Yeah,
a mage
right.
and stuff.
Let's not do this.
Yeah, because I thought we might have more money, but this is quite costly.
We can go to the mage.
Yeah, let's see if he can train up our skills.
Okay, what other NPCs here? This is a player. This is Zara the scribe. And we can train inscription.
That sounds good. Let's train this to the maximum we can. How expensive is it?
Let's see. I don't know. We can just amount to use. Current skill value maximum is 50, and then we have gold credit remaining 1,000. Amount to use,
Okay.
where it defaults to 500.
Can you talk to her? Because the battle master earlier told you how much
Oh
she
yes, I
wants.
did, and then I dragged the stuff onto her. So what she says when I say train inscription is, I will teach thee all I know. If you paid the amount in full, the price is 500.
Okay, maybe it's always the same. So we give her 500, right?
Yeah, okay.
That's a good investment.
Amount to use, 500. Your skill in inscription has increased by 50.
Wow.
It is now 50, wow.
Cool. Okay.
That's how it works. So we still have enough to train another skill to 50.
Yeah, and probably Magecraft we can't train at all. That's already at 50.
Yeah.
Probably don't know more than that on this island. But yeah, I guess if we find a skill trainer with something we want.
I mean,
Just not
maybe
sure.
If you go to skills and into the section of magic,
Yeah.
the relevant skills are evaluating intelligence, magery, meditation, necromancy, resisting spells, and spirit speak. And we already have evaluating intelligence
Yeah.
and spirit speak at 12.2. I
Oh,
don't know
wow.
why. And meditation at 8.9.
Huh. Interesting.
So there's necromancy, which might be interesting.
Might not be able to train that here though.
Yeah. Let's see, there are other NPCs. Zan the Necromancer.
Ah, okay, take it back.
Train Necromancy. Do we want to do this?
But what do you actually do with that?
I have no idea.
I wish we could ask him.
Maybe we can though. Buy, sell, open paper doll.
Yeah,
But
anyway.
he also has Magery, Spirit Speak, Meditation, Focus, and Evaluating Intelligence.
Focus is interesting. That's probably so your spells don't fizzle.
You
right?
think so?
I bet.
Maybe the skills have explanations.
Yeah, that would be great, right?
But Focus is not under... I mean, Magery we have at the
Sure,
maximum.
we can't do that one. But is focus even a skill? Was that in the skill list?
Maybe that's so your spells don't fiddle when something hits you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Where is it? Maybe Miscellaneous? No. Sieving, Bard, New Skills? It's under New Skills and we have it at
Yeah.
19.6, so...
Okay.
And there's also Arcane at 17.2.
Wow, so many skills. Okay,
Yeah,
but
and we don't know what they do.
yeah, but
I
it
would
seems
love to know.
it seems to go up on its own. I don't need to train skills that go up on their own, but like necromancy doesn't go up on its own.
Yeah.
So why not get, load ourselves up with 50 points of necromancy?
All right. Let's do this.
This is a good idea.
Now we have 50 Necromancy.
Excellent. Okay, we spent all of our training resources now.
Yeah.
But
I think that's what you're supposed on the new
it's very smart what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can keep going out, I guess.
Yeah. There are stairs. Let me go up and see what. there
Good to
is.
know, though, that like even fighting sheep, we got something out
Oh,
of it.
there's Shervin the Mage.
What does he do?
You can train wrestling, meditation, focus, spirit speak, resisting, spells, magery, arcane, evaluating intelligence. Maybe arcane would have been good. Maybe our spells.
But
do
that
more
goes
damage.
up on its own, apparently, just by
Yeah.
using. Yeah.
Okay. But they also you can buy at these people. For example, that mage guy sells black pearls
Yeah.
and blood moss.
That's great, the ingredients, but we don't have any money, so
Yeah.
no point.
And they don't want to have our pants.
No, the fucking pants.
What are we doing with it?
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay. There are people on horses.
Well, we can 100% not afford a horse.
And there's one guy riding on a... What's that? A bird?
Oh, wow.
Are you a new player? He's talking to you, Marius. He says nice with a smiley.
I said I made some pants, but no one wants to buy
Yeah.
them. Sad smiley. Is he saying anything?
He said he, but nothing else since then. I am recruiting on behalf of VIP Guild, he says.
No, what do we tell him? I was going to say
My
something important.
suggestion is to join a guild if you are new to the game. Wow, there's no chat window. You always have to
Yeah,
look at the screen.
yeah, but I don't want to join his guild.
Yeah, not right now, right? We provide free resources, armors, weapons, and aspect items to new players. And often buy what they craft
Oh shit, he's going to buy our pants.
for a good price.
Okay, hold on. What did I type so far? Sorry, I lost track.
Sounds like a good idea, but I think I'm going to get a...
I'm going to get send. Oh, I mistyped. Just typing without any feedback is hard. Sense of what's out there first. What was your guild?
Oh, wait.
Okay,
I
can you go
delete
back?
the what
Yeah, yeah.
was and you have to type again. Have you considered
What?
joining a guild?
What was
Now you
your
said...
guild
Yeah.
name again?
Oh, you're not typing right now?
Oh god damn.
Now.
Where am I now? This doesn't work as well as I hoped, Marco.
It's a new chat window. For
Okay.
sure has sense, he says, to your last thing.
And did I tell him what was your guild's name?
No.
Okay, can you still read it? Is there a
Can
chat
I
log?
help you somehow? Need some money?
Oh,
You can still type. It's empty.
what do we tell him? I was gonna ask him like what was the guild's name, but is that still in the chat log?
There is no chat log.
Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I will say no, thank you. That's very kind, but I want to earn my gold honestly. My begging skill is 0.
Nice. He says, haha. Okay.
But do you have a tip on what to do first in this game?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that would be actually very helpful.
Sure.
I guess he's typing now.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. And he has no idea that he's live on air.
Right. My suggestion is to start with a character that can farm.
Oh,
That means a character that can hunt
okay.
in dungeons. Oh, farming like the online game farming, not the
No.
tomato farming. With that you can earn quick money.
You don't mean agriculture, but killing lots of mobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I looked at what you were writing. Maybe I missed something he was writing. Exactly, hehe, he says.
Okay, thanks. I think that's very helpful. I'm going to try to go to a dungeon now. Safe travels to you, good sir.
Oh, wait. No, it's not. The space is not enough.
Oh, really?
So I delete the safe travels and you have to write it separately.
Okay, I hit enter now. I send
I
it.
did hit enter and
Okay.
you said it. My suggestion is looking at my guild mates do not make or will waste a lot of money of too many fronts. Sadly I couldn't read all of what he said.
Yeah, and it's really interesting that there's no chat log.
Yeah, maybe there is a chat log and I just don't know.
I will type again now.
Yeah. I will bless you. Oh, I think he blessed us. Your skill in meditation has increased.
All right. Safe travels to you, good sir. All right.
Okay.
We go to a dungeon.
Yeah, maybe we figure out the chat log thing. That would be helpful.
Yeah, although I do think it's like super cool if there's just no chat log. You
Take
just-
care, my friend, he says.
Yeah, but a very good first interaction in this game. Very helpful.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if you wanted to, you could just join a guild and like get like 10,000 gold immediately. But I don't like that so much in
I
MMOs.
found the chat log, maybe.
All right.
That's not where the... That's where the chat is. But there's so much. Like, we need something with only the chat, I think.
Oh, there's like just an event log and stuff.
There are other people. A black cat bonded very often. Oh, now he says... He's called Nona, I see now.
Okay.
I invited you to the guild. If you want to join, please do go to the guild button on the right of your paper doll and accept it.
Yeah, they're really soliciting new players, and it's you know, just want to see what's out there first.
All right. But
But you
have
found a chat
now.
log, that's helpful.
Yeah.
And it also, it has like events of what's
He also
happening.
said before there is the entrance to the newbie dungeon. Take care, my
okay.
friend.
Yeah, but we already said
I
goodbye.
missed that. You think
Let's try it out. Let's go in the newbie dungeon.
my suggestion is looking at my guildmates. Do not do not make many characters or you will waste a lot of money.
Ah,
Money of too many fronts. On too many fronts.
okay, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
But that's, yeah, it's
Yeah.
basic advice. But also, I do understand what he said that, okay, the big way to make money is not to make pants, it's to kill stuff.
Yeah, but are we
Which-
strong enough for this?
Well, we will test this now, Marco.
I mean, we only have our magic arrow where we needed like 5 or 6 for a sheep.
Well, I mean, you know, this, who knows? Maybe sheep are stronger than, like, I don't know what we're going to see. Rats?
There are rocks.
Are you going to the newbie dungeon now?
Yes, we
Alright.
are right in front of it. Oh, now we're inside.
Oh boy, there's fighting already.
A Mongbet corpse.
Are there like other players?
Yes, there are people fighting,
Oh boy.
I think. But they're fighting with weapons. Nobody's casting spells. I don't know what to do here. There are Mongbet corpses, and we can still like carve them or skin them, I think.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're new, right? We gotta maybe start by scavenging and picking up other people's droppings.
Yeah. Oh wow, when I press tab something happens. What's that? Oh no, that's I think PvP enabling or something.
Ah, very good.
Because on the character there's something that says peace and then it says war. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably PvP related. You can flag yourself for
Yeah.
PvP or not. But I don't think we're quite ready to kill other players
no,
yet.
Totally not. Do we want to skin the Mongbets?
Yeah, sure. Free leather, right?
Okay. But is it? There's no window opening. Maybe it's not working.
Huh.
You carve materials. You may not loot this corpse.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
that's
not
what it
ours.
says.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
I wish we could. Oh, there are settings in the chat tab.
Maybe you can filter
Save journal
for.
to file. Use 24-hour clock. Enable resize. Font. Save changes. But they are not like the channels. Where do we where do we enable and disable
Yeah.
a Mongbet tame? Because there are so many messages which are nothing that someone writes,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering if you can somehow filter that.
Yeah. I know what you're looking for, but I don't know the answer.
Select filters.
There you go.
Ah, regular, emote, whisper, yell, guild, alliance, party. Maybe it's the regular thing?
Yeah, if you
No.
disable regular. Or actually, I mean, that sounds like it's just a regular chat, right?
Emote? Maybe that's emote.
You could try. But it's probably when you do /me.
I mean, the things which say like Mongbet tame and so on. And sometimes it says Dianus, Chappelle, Sage, Bear. I don't think we can disable this.
Okay.
It wasn't emote. Because the things which I can actually filter,
Yeah, they're all chat stuff, right?
seems like it. Or maybe the ones which are checked are filtered? I don't think so, because the window says chat.
I think if it has a checkbox and a mark, then that
Yeah.
means display this.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, so maybe you cannot disable these messages.
You have to hear about every little thing that's
Yeah.
happening. Okay. Well, maybe
Okay,
there's
do
a
we
mod.
want to try to kill a Mongbet?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's this? Animal lore. It looks like a dragon.
Huh.
Does it belong to someone?
It's a tamed little dragon pet.
If I click it, it's animal lore. It's bonded, I think. Yeah, the name of this dragon is Judy Chop bonded.
All right. Yeah, probably a pet for someone.
Yeah, probably.
Which is really cool.
Alright.
I want a familiar.
Do we
or
want to go
something.
further into the dungeon?
Yeah.
There's something glowing. Looks like a portal. What is this? Oh, there's a Mongbet coming towards us. Oh, I went out. I didn't want to, so.
Where did you end up? Did you go through the portal?
A Mongbet. Do we want to fight this Mongbet?
Yeah, try it out. See how tough it actually is.
Okay.
I mean, even just with your dagger.
I am throwing. Wow, we would need tons of magic arrows. This will not work. I have to run away and go out.
Oh shit.
We lost half our HP, and our magic
Oh.
arrows basically do no damage.
Fuck.
Why are we so weak? This is a new player dungeon.
Fuck, man. Maybe making a mage is like just really dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I bet it's harder at the start, but later it'll be so much more powerful.
Yeah, we need to cast lightning without fizzling it.
That's true.
Or maybe we can try the poison spell, level 3.
We could. You can, I guess, bind that.
Yep.
Or, I mean, what happens if you... Maybe they're, like, spell resistant, the bats. What if you just dagger them?
Good question.
Do they deal a lot of damage?
Yeah, they do, actually.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
I mean, we have no armor. Okay, where's the monk bat we fought? I don't know. Let me go a bit further into the dungeon again. No, there is no monk bat right now. Just monk bat corpses. Oh, there's a treasure. Let's see what's in there. Can we open it? Locked and trapped. Uh-oh. So, I think we have to use skills on it.
Fuck, there was a lockpicking skill and so on.
I mean, I can go to the skills. Sieving, probably.
Yeah.
Stealth.
But we also...
Lockpicking, somehow we cannot use it. Some skills have buttons.
Well, we don't have a lockpick.
Yeah, probably that's why. Or maybe we need a lockpick, probably. But we don't have the skill.
Fuck.
Maybe 0 wouldn't be good enough to pick it.
True. But you can't pick up the whole chest and just carry it along.
I mean, I can double click it. What happens? Pick lock. Success chance 1%. Trap chance 60%. Remove trap. Success chance 1%. Trap chance 5. Oh, we are killed by a monk bat in the meanwhile.
Oh no!
Wait, let me walk out of the dungeon again so we don't
Are we
die.
dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have 22 of 40 hit points.
Okay, try the cure spell just to see how much it heals.
Okay. That was 4.
Yeah, or 3. I don't know.
And on ourselves. Wait, it didn't heal us somehow. Let's try again.
But you definitely, it sounded like you cast something. Maybe it's not healing. Maybe it's like cure poison or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
so.
Well, good to know.
But we can see in the spell book.
You also had like a greater healing spell or something.
Yep, let's see what cure does.
Didn't you just...
Attempts to neutralize poisons affecting the targets.
Okay, good to know.
3. Greater heal is a 4th level spell, like the same as lightning.
Okay, try casting that. Did you bind that one?
Nope.
I think that would be a good idea to bind that.
Then that's 7.
Okay. Are you still hurt?
Yeah, but no. When I
Not that
finish
much.
binding it, I'm not hurt
Yeah,
anymore.
okay, then let's not cast it right now.
Okay.
We might just fuck it
Greater
up
heal
anyway.
not assigned.
Well, this is like... What,
This is tough.
what do we do? Is there more like wilderness out there? We can just kill like wildlife. I mean, it is a dungeon after all that we went into.
Yeah. I mean, the sheep were already hard.
But doable. It's just so degrading to kill sheep.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what else is here. I'm walking north. Oh, there's like a lumber. Just lumbering. And there's a swift. What is a swift?
Is that like
That's
a bird?
Yeah. And a thrush.
Can
And
blow
an
up
eagle. I can... And a hind? Hint?
a hint.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can magic arrow it.
Yeah, you can blow up some birds. Let off some steam. That's a good idea.
But is this the challenge we want?
I don't know. They
Or I
might...
can magic arrow the hint.
But is that a type of bird, a hint?
No, it looks like a deer.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hind? I don't know how to pronounce.
but is it a living animal with
yes,
D?
it's a living animal with D.
Oh, it's not really one I know. But, I mean, you can kill it. It probably has some leather on it.
Oh, it's attacking us.
Is it tough?
Tougher than the sheep, yes.
Oh, boy.
I'm kiting. Yeah, we will be winning.
Yeah, maybe this is what we should be fighting, like random wildlife. Just beautiful animals that we can kill.
Oh, maybe we are not winning.
Uh-oh.
You are dead.
Oh my god! The hind was too much.
Yeah. We are so weak.
I think we might need armor. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, probably.
I bet there's no downside to wearing armor.
Yeah.
And we can still cast and stuff. You bet, and you probably lost your pants right now anyway, because you died.
Are we a ghost now?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do as a
I
ghost?
don't know.
Maybe go to the church.
Yeah,
Let's try.
that would have been my intuition.
Now we know what happens if
When you die. Yeah, this was just research and experimentation. Oh, did something happen? Did you revive?
Let's talk to the guy here. Merit the healer. Open paper doll. Oh, we cannot interact with him.
Because you were a ghost.
What are we doing? Oh, do you wish to resurrect at this time? There's a window which popped up.
Yeah.
Accept.
Yeah.
Oh, we are living again. Maybe it was really the walking into the church.
And where did we reappear?
It's
In the
Tweetek.
church.
You looked like a Victorian age ghost anyway, so not much change lol.
We still have our rope, but not our head.
Ah, weird.
And we lost some stuff which we had in the inventory.
Go back to where your corpse was before someone loots us.
I think that's here.
And I hope that hind is no longer angry at
What's
us.
this? What's our corpse? Is this our corpse? The remains? Yeah.
Of Ildefans.
Of Ildefans.
Nobody saw it.
Yeah.
Just put your hat back on.
Oh, we can carve us.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Oh, there's all the stuff. Okay, let's pick it up. Oh, and the barn, and the leather, and the head.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
The claws.
Look, like maybe we should kill a couple more sheeps so we can make some leather armor and wear it.
Wait. I think we have too many pants. Okay, let's wear one. And where do we put all the stuff? Okay, I put the leather in our ingredients bag.
Like, okay, I have a question. Like, can you, with your sewing kit, can you sew a bag?
Yeah,
Because then you have
we'll
another
have
bag.
to investigate this.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And you can organize your inventory a little bit more.
Yep. Okay, let's put the scissors to the other.
Yeah. Let's go back to
sewing kit.
crafting because, like, farming and
What was
hunting and
this?
stuff was a disaster. And at least making pants worked. Maybe that's what we're supposed to
Raw
do in this life. We're just a humble tailor.
What's this? A white brim hat. Oh, of course, we need to wear this again. Oh, this is not the white brim hat. Let's go. Okay. Oh, our shoes. We were wearing shoes.
It's
Apparently.
Tweetek. Come on, end that hind. It's
Oh,
at 1 horsepower. You can take it.
You think we can? He's right.
Oh yeah,
Marco.
because it's almost dead.
Yeah, we should use the opportunity. We could keep suiciding ourselves to like deer.
Teatasuyo, forever destined a pants-making pacifist.
Yeah,
Something
I mean,
weird happened though.
Why?
Because I think we duped a rope.
Oh,
Wait, no.
We made two,
we
though.
still had one, and
Yeah.
I couldn't equip one. I looted two, and the one we had on, I tried to drag, and it disappeared. So the duped one disappeared.
I think it was dropped. It was just not updated on your Pepperdoll or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and
Interfaces are hard.
yeah, and like servers are hard. Maybe it just didn't
Yeah.
update our client. But okay, no item duping yet. Because if that
Alright.
worked, then I don't know.
Okay, now we have all the ingredients in the ingredients bag. That's
Very good. Kill that. Like Winston was right. Kill the hind before it regenerates.
Totally. I cast our protective armor,
Very good.
reactive armor, and then I cast the spell, and boom. Oh, it's still alive. We are making like no damage. Okay.
It's dead. We did it.
Carve.
We
No,
are
we
no
want to skin it.
pacifist. Actually, I mean, we still are going to use it for tailoring, but I don't know. Maybe it has more leather than just one.
Oh, a capture. 5.
That's really like I
Nice.
can't get over that. This game is so much more advanced than RuneScape because in RuneScape you can totally just bot the shit out of the game.
We got leather and meat.
Very good. Did you skin it? I guess you did, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
how,
let's stack it with this leather.
how much leather did we need to make like a?
Now we have 9.
Okay, I think we needed 8 for a cap, right? Do you want to make a cap?
But we have a white brim hat.
Yeah, but surely the cap will provide us with more armor and
But
protection.
don't we want to make a real leather armor?
Yeah,
then?
okay, sure, but I just thought you need way more leather for that one, right?
Leather chest. How much do we need?
Like 14.
14. Right.
14. Okay, that's not that much. Okay, kill a couple more innocent animals.
Okay. Let's
Probably
kill-
sheep because everything else fucks us.
Yeah. That's so weird though, that we are so weak with our magic arrow.
Okay, but look, like we were leveling up Arcana. We were like getting better, right? If we just keep casting, surely it'll do more damage and stuff.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. I mean, this is a game without levels, right?
Maybe we should Google how the damage
No.
for magic arrows
Absolutely
calculated.
not. We need
So we
no.
will find it out.
We will know. I mean, come on. Between this, if we play again next week, which I hope, so far this is fun.
Yeah, I will probably Google.
Yeah. And between, I'm gonna Google the shit out of this and get all the character builds and all that good stuff. But for now, experimenting is fun.
Yep.
I do notice though, even though it's like the shelter island.
Maybe we already do more damage.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
think? Or you just get better at like the skill management.
Okay, we killed a sheep.
Very good.
We every time we have to equip. No, we don't have to equip the skinning knife. I think that's good.
All right.
Okay, I skinned the sheep. We are also getting faster, and now we can kill the next sheep already.
Yeah, there you go. We're getting there.
Oh,
But yeah, this
Just
game is sort of, it's just skill based, right? There's no levels, there's
some
no
weird
XP.
window opened,
okay.
which I don't understand.
It was
Wait,
like,
is this
Prana,
kind of a
super
target
sup.
frame?
hey, welcome to the show. What did you say, Marco?
There was like a weird window
Prana,
popping
wait, who
up.
is this? Ha. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello to you as well. Welcome to HeMakesMePlay. I forgot what you said, Marco.
Yes, there is a new
A window,
popped
yes.
up while I was fighting the sheep, which is the health bar of the sheep, and I can also click to
Oh.
aim at the sheep at this, but now it's dead and it's still there and grayed out, and I
Right.
don't know. Oh, I closed it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I opened it, but that's kind of cool when
Yeah,
fighting.
imagine you have more complex enemies
Yeah,
and you get some info on
easier
them.
targeting.
Yeah.
Okay, now we are gathering the leather again.
I do notice in this game though, like we're getting the new player experience, right? And like overall,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. I just notice that there's no like initial quest line or whatever, right? Nobody tells you where to go or what
True.
to do. Kill some rats for me or whatever, which is fine. I think this is very different from like early RuneScape or whatever, right? They immediately give you like little quests and puzzles.
Yeah.
But also, RuneScape looks like ass and has other issues. And I think this. How would you? Do you think? I mean, Marco, do you know what RuneScape looks like?
No, I never really looked at it.
Okay. Because I was gonna
I
ask
think I
you,
know how the graphics look like in general.
Do you like this better? Because I remember this at least having a sort of charming,
Yeah.
sort of antiquated art style, and I mean antiquated in a good way.
I think I like how Ultima Online looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antique maybe is a better
Yeah.
way to put it.
All right, we killed another sheep in the meanwhile.
Yes. How much leather do we have?
I need to check in our ingredients bag. Let's stack it with the other. And so far we are having 15 leather. That's enough.
We can make a leather armor.
Nice.
Wow, moving up in the world.
Okay. So I click the swing kit. Leather
Al-
chest.
Always when I play these games, especially
It's
these.
Tweetek. This looks like Baldur's Gate 1. No.
Yeah,
Also, hey, Prana.
see, this is why I like it, right? Because it looks like Baldur's Gate 1. I do think Baldur's Gate 1 looks a little better, though.
Okay, Marius. Skill requirements for the leather chest
Yeah.
is 65 tailoring.
Fuck! We're almost there, though. Oh, well, no, we have 25, right? Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. How do we... Okay, we spent all of our skill money, though.
But
God damn it.
there's one thing below the studded armor, the leather armor, which is the studded armor, and this only needs
Really? Okay, can you make like...
85? No.
Because studded is usually more advanced than
There's
just...
also wrestling weapons, cestus and fistblade. No. Yeah.
Oh, like gloves.
Other wearables, full apron.
Yeah, can you make like leather pants? Because those are maybe easier to make.
Let's see. Leather leggings
Yeah.
or shorts.
Try leggings. Shorts is like ridiculous. What are we? A
60,
UPS
it needs
person?
60
Okay, that's closer,
tailoring.
but still too hard.
Okay, what's gloves? Let's see gloves. 45. We are going down.
We need 25. That's our skill, right?
What is a test jerkin? Bustier? I think that's the same as chest.
Look, you may have to make the leather cap, even though you didn't want to.
Let's see. The cap is 50.
That's wow. But God damn it. What can you
we should have
make?
trained
I know.
tailoring more.
I know, but come on. We can do necromancy now, though. Okay. What the fuck can we make that takes like 25? Like there was no harder stuff to make in the cloth department, right?
There's bone helmet,
Oh wow.
which needs also only leather and has 30 tailoring requirement.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think bone armor is the way to go for.
Okay.
Maybe the arms?
But do we have bones?
No, that's 35. I don't think we need bones.
What do you need for bone armor?
Oh, 20 for a gorget, whatever this is. Maybe something to wear on the head.
I think that's like for your throat area. I might be completely wrong. What do we need for that to make it?
6 leather
Oh, just leather. Okay.
for the bone gorget.
Oh yeah, good. Let's make one.
Okay.
That's the way
create
to go.
item.
Yeah.
Did we do it? You
He's-
failed to create the item, and
okay.
some of your materials are lost. But we can try again.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Should we?
I like that we just lose some. Yeah. Do it until you succeed.
Okay. You failed to create the item, and some of your materials are lost. The thing is, I mean, we have tailoring 25, and we are failing at an item
Yeah.
that needs 20.
Sure, but it's not 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's-
How much have we left? 3. Okay, that's it. We failed 2 times.
Okay. Come on. Now you have to kill more sheep. We have to make something from leather. Come on. Because we need to. I want to see how much will your skill increase if you succeed. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it only increases when you succeed. That might be wrong. I don't know. Those sheep really sound awful when they like die
Yeah.
and take damage. I feel really sorry.
Okay, let's skin it.
I think that because Winston said like, okay, this looks like Baldur's Gate. I do think in my imagination at least, Baldur's Gate 1 is a little bit more colorful and cheerful than this game. I remember
Yeah.
Ultima being a little bit muted in its sort of color palette.
I also think Baldur's Gate looks a bit better.
Yeah, I mean that's just might be taste wise, but I prefer the Baldur's Gate look a little bit.
Yeah.
But it always fit very much to me that this game looks a little bit depressing because it's kind of the spirit of this game because it really doesn't hold your hand.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, it's full loot combat, all your shit can get stolen, you can get killed, like just deal with it. It's like not nice in that way. But of course, it's also very satisfying if you then succeed and survive in that kind of world. And I'm actually very excited to see how they sort of solve that in Outlands and how they deal with that. How does PvP work in this world?
Yeah.
What's the community like? If you leave the town, do you immediately just eat shit? Or are people like friendly and supportive and stuff? So far, we've only met...
Thank you for following at Johnny _
Hey,
Irish.
thanks for following. So far, we've only met a very, very kind person who immediately gave us tips and invited us into their guild, and that was very nice. But of course, we're on Shelter Island, so what do
Yeah.
we expect? He's probably on guild duty for his guild. Like he has to sit around here recruiting new players. I bet that's something they do. No, I don't know. I'm just trying to talk while Marco is killing sheep, which is...
In the meanwhile, I made 10 leather.
That's
I need to
amazing.
kill one more, and
Alright.
we have 2 more tries. But
Yeah.
the problem is,
No more sheep.
right,
Yeah.
all the sheep are dead. But I saw, when we were fighting to the hint, I saw another place where there are sheep.
Oh, okay. So also, do you think you're getting stronger damage-wise with your mage arrows?
Maybe. I had 1 hit for 17, which on the last sheep, which was the best so far.
Awesome. Yeah. It's also, while you continue to kill, I will talk about that. With these old games, Like with RuneScape, I think I saw it to be more possible, but this one, I'm not sure how easy it would be. But what I'm getting at is, okay, would it be possible to write like a client for me to play the game blind? Like
Yeah.
not seeing it, but like I write my own controls with Python or whatever with a, I don't know, text interface, and I tell my like guy to, go to the sheep or whatever. Maybe it lists to me with like a selection menu what interactables are nearby. You could, with an old school game like this, you could envision that working. But I have to say, with those captchas coming up, those would fuck me. Those would make it then impossible.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless but then it's already like way too much work then. If there are like visual captchas, I mean, okay, ideally they would have audio captchas, which of course I can solve, would just be annoying, but I guess they're annoying to everybody. Or they're visual captures, but they're easy enough so I can actually get a multimodal AI
It's
to like.
tech. Marius is a robot confirmed.
Well, I mean, kind of. I'm like a cyborg, right? I'm a cybernetic organism if I play it this way, because I would be half human, half AI, because I'm playing it AI assisted. Which, by the way, that would probably work really well with a multimodal AI. I would have. I still need a Python thing that gives me like a menu and stuff, but a multimodal AI could at least sort of describe to me what's on the screen and like give me tips and give me a sense of the place. And possibly solve the damn captcha. And so I don't know. This is like work to implement, and if it takes even a little bit of work, it's too inconvenient and it will never happen. But it's something I like to think about, right? And with the older the game, the more likely that stuff works. Like if you try to do that for Baldur's Gate 3, like forget it. There's like
Yeah.
too much going on, and it's also the game is too like complex mechanics wise, because the way you would go about it is probably that you write some kind of C++ thing which scans the memory of the game, which you're also if they have any kind of anti-hack thing, that would be seen as hacking, I guess, even though it's not meant that way. It's just accessibility software. But you would probably like read out memory addresses of like, okay, here's where the sheep data is stored. Okay, now let's read out the sheep location in the world, and then if it's nearby your character, we're gonna like list it to the blind player, and you can then like type it in or like click on the menu item, and then your guy walks to the sheep or whatever. That's how I envision that stuff, But obviously that's work.
Yep.
But
we can try 3 more times Gorget.
Yeah, let's do
No,
that.
15 available 2 more times. How much do we have? 8. It's 8 one stack. And 10. No, we should be fine for 3 tries.
Let's try it. It'll work on the first try, Marco.
Okay,
Trust me.
create item. You failed to create the
Alright.
item and some of your materials are
Okay.
lost.
Like we have to.
Maybe we need better tools?
No. I mean, even if we
Again,
do,
you failed to
No.
create the item and some of your materials are lost.
we will make this.
Another one?
Yes.
Okay, that's the 5th try. You failed to create the item and some of your materials are lost. And now we have
Okay.
no letter left.
Back to the sheep, Marco. But I mean, okay, next time, is there anything easier than this item? What is the easiest thing that it's not 0 skill?
Yeah, we will need... I will take a look once
I mean,
kill
it's just,
the sheep.
okay, we made the, I think, reasonable assumption that if you have a skill of 25, you can kind of make items that are below that.
Yeah.
Apparently that's still then like hard, or at least it's extremely inefficient resource-wise. So you probably like want to do something that takes a tailoring skill of 5 or something.
Yeah, also there are no more sheeps left.
you like genocided the sheep on the
Yeah,
shelter
maybe
island.
they are respawned on the other stable.
Maybe. Or you may have to battle the scary hind again.
Yep. I think that also gave a bit more leather,
That makes sense.
but they are stronger.
Also, did you get the wool from the sheep, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Maybe we can make something that gives us skill out of that.
Wow, we probably have so much yarn we could make and cloth, man. I was asking about this earlier. Like, is there really no cloth item we could make that takes any skill more than 0?
We need to take a look.
Because maybe that's an easier way. I mean,
We have new sheeps to kill.
okay.
Maybe
Maybe
but let's take a look.
Yeah,
again.
maybe we'll get an achievement for killing sheep
Yeah.
at some point.
Other wearables? What's there? Body sash?
Anything that takes any
Requires
skill.
No, 0. Apron? 0. Cloak?
We
That's
made
cool.
one. Didn't we make? No, we made a robe.
Yeah, 0. Full apron? 0. All the stuff is 0. Oh, sandals, they are green. Are they better? 25.
But that's too hard
But
already.
that needs... Yeah. Now they are green shoes, which need 25. Boots. That's all the same. Okay. Cloth sandals need cloth
Uh-huh.
and tailoring 25.
Oh, God damn it. Well,
I
okay.
mean,
It
but-
might
but
still
the-
be easier because
Yeah.
it's cloth.
Then wizard's satchel. What's that?
Oh, that's where you can store components.
15 leather. Wow. Okay, that's
But how much skill does it take?
55.
Yeah, and forget it. And oh boy, am I glad we started with at least 25 in tailoring.
Yeah.
Because how
Okay.
else would you train it up?
Maybe there's something else here in the bone section. No, 35.
I think 20 was the lowest we found so far in skill requirement.
Yep.
Also, it may be the case that just using the loom and stuff trains your tailoring a little bit. I mean, how else are you going to train it up from 0?
Maybe let's check the skill we started
Sure.
with 25.
Yeah, we did a little bit of looming and stuff.
And the thing is, tailoring, we are at 26, so we
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
progress.
Okay.
But how?
Well, with the loom, okay, either with the loom or you train it even if you fail, which
Yeah.
is very possible. And honestly, I would prefer that.
Could be. But it would be cool to have something made out of clothes. Oh, that's a clothes sandals, 25.
Yeah.
Which we...
Okay, try making those.
Okay, how much cloth do we still have? We have 44. And now we have so much wool.
Yeah, we could make a lot of. Do you
Yeah.
want to spin all that wool? Because that
Yeah,
might.
but let's try the cloth sandals for now.
All right.
Cloth shoes or cloth sandals?
Shoes.
Okay, let's try. Create item. You failed to create the item and some of your materials are lost. Wait, let me open the skill window
it
with
go
the
up?
skill next
Yeah.
to it. Yeah, 26.2.
Okay.
Okay, again.
Now we know how
that's
to
the
do
way.
it. Yeah.
I failed, but
grind.
26.4. I failed again.
But failure. We're failing forward here.
Yeah, I think so.
We're just cutting
You
through.
create the item.
Amazing. Yes. That's awesome. Can you try selling them? Maybe because they take less than more than 0 skill, we can even make a little bit of coin with this.
Okay, let's try. That would be awesome.
Then we have a path into society.
Yeah, finally.
Yes. No longer
Uh,
dependent on kind guild recruiters.
Yeah, who
Who-
want to give us money?
Yes, which I refuse.
Okay, let's try to sell at this guy. I think they are all the same. Sell. You have nothing? I would be maybe the tailor?
Try the tailor. But these people are all so uppity. How arrogant can
Yeah.
they be? You have nothing I would be interested in. Come on.
But what are they interested
It's
in?
Tweetek. Only needed to kill the livelihood of at least.
Yes, it's true. We've killed an entire farmstead worth of sheep in order to make.
Oh, there's a guy
shoes.
telling us to wait.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to talk?
Oh, he wants to give us gold. He opened the trade window. Hello, good sir or madam. He opened the trade window and put in stuff.
Oh, but
I don't know what. How do I look? What he
is
put
it?
in. Gold coin 500.
okay.
Click
Sure.
blue diamond to accept trade.
Sure, accepted. Did he
Okay.
accept?
Now we are taking.
We're attacking him?
We are taking the.
No. Thank you, sir, for this investment in my tailoring company.
Now he's dropping gold coins on the floor.
He has picked them up like a groveling beggar.
Okay. Wow, 10 gold coins at a time. Wait, how do I pick them up? I don't know. You will not regret this investment. How do I pick this up? I don't
You
know.
just click on it? I would be my guess.
Oh, he wants to give us more.
Well,
Do we accept?
yeah, okay, sure.
Okay. It's an investment in newbies, he says. But how do I pick up the gold coins he puts on the floor?
How do I pick up the gold on the floor? Sorry, I am a true newbie.
When you rich, help out newbies someday. Single click and drag.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you again, sir. And yes,
Oh, I have
I
this.
will pay your kindness forward. This works really well. This you doing stuff while I type. I'm very pleased with this so far.
Yeah.
You just have to. That's the only thing. I wish I could hook up. Here's me.
I was once a true newbie 20 years ago. Lol.
Wow, you must know this game very well.
I'm so slow on the controls.
It's okay. You'll get there. It's just I wish I could hook up a screen reader to read out the chat so that you don't always have to read what
Alt
they
plus
say.
E for your inventory, he says. Well,
Okay.
I didn't play for 23 years. Lol.
I played this once a long time ago, but forgot everything. But it looks really cool.
You know about the bank, he says?
Well, I know it exists and that I can store and withdraw items, etc.
Yeah, he says.
Nice.
It's back over and then he makes an arrow to the left.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Put your gold and stuff valuables in it.
Well, I have no gold except for what you gave, kind sir, and I will spend it now immediately.
Join the Outlands Discord.
Yeah, I did that. They're also nice in this game.
Okay, so he says. Good way to make money.
Oh, he keeps talking?
Yeah.
They are all very chatty and very happy to give advice, I have to say.
Is make another character that's a lumberjack or miner.
Oh, interesting. Are trades...
And sell on the Discord sell channel. You can make 50k an hour.
That sounds awesome. That's what I want to do with my life. Interesting. Another kind stranger told me to farm for money, implying that trades are not the way to go. Is this too long, or can I type
Yeah,
this?
it's too long.
Oh, god damn it.
Not the way you can enter.
The way
after
enter,
that.
that's fine. But you make it sound more lucrative.
He also added that will really help you to have a harvester.
All right, interesting. But I kind of don't want to do that.
He says it is lucrative.
Yeah, how do we... I'm so awkward with this shit.
Mages are expensive if you're planning to go mage. Melee is cheap.
I am a mage, sir, and nothing can deter me from that destiny.
Nice.
I will find a way. I must go now and murder some sheep. I
He
wish
says
you
nice,
a
so
good
it will cost
day.
about 100k to GM mage, whatever GM means.
What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna ask
Grandmaster?
him. What does GM mean? Grandmaster?
I suggest you make a resource gatherer to fund that. Yes, 100 magery.
I see. Well, I am no mere lumberjack. I shall earn my keep by wizardry alone. smiley.
Oh, you said I'm no mere lumberjack, but not the other message.
Oh. I
You know
will
about the
earn
Outlands
my
wiki? At the
keep
bottom of
with-
each page has the fastest way to GM any skill. We can look that up.
Well, I'll see, I guess. I'm joking. Yeah, I haven't looked at the wiki yet. There's so much typing. It's like it's 1999 again, and I'm
Yeah.
chatting in ICQ or something. I guess, yeah, they don't have
So-
voice chat in this.
He says, hehe, and well, mages are more expensive than melee. That's it.
Yeah, but they are. No, I don't have to say this. I don't want to troll this guy too hard.
You might be able to do it without a resource gatherer, but don't bet on it. Also, finding a guild would help you as well.
Yeah, I'm still getting a sense of the place before I join a guild. But everyone seems very kind. Yeah.
He says, well.
All right, dear sir, there are sheep that need murdering. I bid thee farewell for now.
Nice.
Your investment. Or did I misspelled that, right? Am I okay?
He says, lol. Take care.
Your investment will be
Oh wait,
well
at the
spent.
start I bid the... yeah,
All gone now?
all gone.
Did he walk away already?
He's walking away.
All right, it's fine.
So I think he's gone.
We're fine. That was fun.
Okay.
But yeah, so, I don't know. This is such a strange way to play an MMO, Marco.
Yeah.
Because these people don't know that we're two people and streaming it and stuff. It's kind
And
of
also
interesting.
we didn't really figure out the game mechanics yet.
Yeah, but I mean, people are very. Oh, is there a wolf?
No.
All right.
I don't know
I
where
just
this noise was coming
Heard this
from.
noise, but yeah, people are so kind. It's so nice. I guess at some point, I don't know. These people all use Discord. We can just be on the Discord server, and then we can like voice talk to someone if we want to have a deep conversation.
Yeah,
Because that's a bit easier than this kind of awkward typing.
that's true.
But I do also like it. I am already looking forward. I said this before, but I'll say it again. I'm looking forward to PvPing people, and you do all kinds of casting and difficult stuff, and I keep trolling them with cool comments.
Oh, yeah,
Because we can
nice.
do it simultaneously, and they can't.
I need to get much better at this game first.
We'll get there. But look, we've got money now, Marco. We've got a little bit of money in investment. We could spend this now.
That's true, but what do we spend it on? On
Tailoring.
another skill?
On tailoring, for instance.
Oh, so we are leveling up tailoring before we do more stuff?
Well, I'm assuming, okay, this requires there to be a tailor skill trainer. I don't know if there's one. Maybe
I mean, we're standing next to him, I think.
does he train tailoring?
Let's see.
We can probably give him like
Train camping and item identification. And this guy, train tailoring.
yeah.
Let's
Look,
go.
we can probably give him 240 gold to get it up to like 50, right?
Yeah, let's check our current skill first.
Is
We
it
are
like
at
26?
no 27.
Okay, so give him 230 gold, and I'm assuming it'll get us up to 50.
Yeah. Okay, let's just drag the gold onto him, I think.
Sure.
It's not working.
Well, you had it before. There was some kind of extra window that popped up, right?
Let me show thee something of how this is done. But the window is not popping up, or is it hiding behind something? Did he already teach me something? No. Oh yeah, I put the gold on him, but everything, like the 1,000 gold we have.
Oh.
And it took 230 gold.
That's easy. Yeah.
And because we had 1,040, now we have 810, and now we are at tailoring 50. Okay.
Very good.
Nice.
I guess, yeah, you want to level up more skills? This seems like the best investment for the
I
money.
think so. Also, we could make some leather
That's
armor
true.
now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we don't have leather anymore.
Sure.
but
Well, you know how to get more.
We can see what we can make out of clothes.
Yeah.
And the
I mean,
studded armor,
you
was
could.
it better than the leather armor? I think so.
It sounds better.
Yeah.
Also sounds like it would
it
need
needs more
iron.
skill. Even the Gorget needs 60, so we cannot make
Yeah, yeah.
studded. We can make leather.
It's hilarious what this guy said, because like the way we play this, come on, we're never gonna make like a resource harvesting character. We're not gonna like stream this like doing lumberjacking,
Yeah.
like menial labor. Come on, that's beneath us. We'll find a
It would
better
be
way.
cooler streaming doing real magic.
Exactly. So we'll find a way, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I do want some cool leather armor and stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you could make more armor now, or I don't know what other skills would help us. I guess for the leather working, we really only need tailoring.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
should we kill more sheeps?
Yeah, you could do that. Did you feel like you're getting better at all? You've killed many
I don't
sheep.
really know. I mean, there's a lot of fluctuation in our damage, but now it took 5 magic arrows
Yeah,
still.
okay. Are there any more, like, I guess we could invest the money into our magic skills, right? There was like a trainer for Arcana
That's true.
and all that stuff. Although that
I mean,
also
we could train Arcana to the max. I don't know what it does, so maybe we should take a look in the wiki. I also need to get to drink something in real
Oh yeah,
life.
you want to take a quick break?
Yeah,
Like
let's
5
take a
minutes
quick
or so.
break.
Okay. So we'll take a quick break, 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be back with at least a little bit more
Okay,
of
how
Ultima
do we
Online.
make a break on the stream?
Wow. Let me tell you how we do it. Either we just leave the window open and go away like suckers, or you open MS Paint and you paint into it. We did this a long time ago, and you paint into it. Be back in 5 minutes,
Wait,
and
there
you
are
put
some
and you put that
paints.
on the screen.
Also, they are already in OBS, but
okay.
I have to put them on the top level so that I actually see them above everything else. But I don't see it.
Yeah, I cannot help you with this part.
Oh, I have to open MS Paint.
Yes, this is the way.
Okay, let me check.
Now you have to make a beautiful painting.
I will figure that out.
I mean, it's just 5 minutes, right? We used to do this when we
There's a
had
pizza time.
Yes, when we did pizza time, we did this for like 20
Pea
minutes.
soup. Be right back screen.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks cool.
I'm glad Vincent saved all these.
Okay, let's open this in.
You have to make your own now.
How do I open this in?
This is like the HeMakesMePlay guest book. You have to fill yourself in. It's hilarious to me that this is taking way longer than 5 minutes to create the "we'll be back in 5 minutes" screen. But we only have to do it once, and then you'll always have it available.
Yes.
And I think you should draw some sheep in it if you can. No, you don't have to do any of that.
Wait, I still have to figure out stuff.
But you do know how MS Paint works, right?
Yes.
All right. It's just about how it is showing up in.
MS Paint initiation ritual.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly right. But I guess it's hard to put it in OBS, right?
Okay. Now I'm painting.
Very good.
It would be cool to have a better tool. I'm kind of bad at MS Paint.
Yeah, that's the point of MS Paint. It's never going to look good what you do in it. But I guess there's the brush tool, and you could pick the sort of round thing and then paint some letters.
Yeah, right.
And of course, MS Paint has a text option, but that's lame. It looks too good that way. And I think there is an airbrush, which with the white color you could select to make a little sheep that looks very like woolly and stuff.
Yeah, I'm making a sheep right now.
Very good.
Actually.
Yes.
Do they have a tail? I don't know.
They have a little stubby thingy at the end, I think. I don't know. It's been a long time since I touched a sheep, and they're very fluffy, funny animals. I kind of like them. They also look really funny if they get lost and like no one shears them for a while, and the wool grows like way too big and over their heads and stuff. They look really dumb, but in an adorable way. But it certainly fits this soundscape that we're creating for it.
All right.
Okay, I think.
Almost.
All right. Take your time. Express yourself. It's art hour with he makes me play. Could call it he makes me paint.
But I have it in Paint now. Now I have to save it and display
You
it
should save
somehow.
it. Yeah. How is it? Like, how do you display it in OBS? Just put it on the top layer,
I
right?
save it as a PNG.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. BMP not good enough for you, huh?
Nope.
You need that cool alpha channel. Do some blend. You could blend the screen over the Ultima thing. No, we're not doing that. Come on.
I mean, there's like in the stream, there's already a window capture for MS Paint,
Ah, yeah.
which I could enable with Paint open, but then it's like not the full screen
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, but you see how deeply ingrained the MS Paint technology is to our workflow.
Yes.
Yeah, it is crucial. I think like also neglected this with Vincent a little bit. Maybe we should bring it back.
Yeah. I think it's actually cool to just do it like this. Bam.
Yeah.
Now
It's
we're
there.
streaming MS Paint.
Very good.
Do
All
we
right.
disable the microphone? No, we just leave it running.
No, I can. Okay, we're gonna take a break now for 5 minutes. Then we'll be back. So see you then, everyone. I'm just muting it here, you know.
Chaoticioyo, it's giving, turtle.
It's Tweetek, the sheeps are killing me.
Hey everyone, we're back. And have been for a moment, but Marco was stuffing his face with pizza. And I forbid him to chew into the microphone. So I was hovering over the unmute button, not putting pressure on him at all. It was, I know I'm kind of a dick. But I told him if he wants to eat more, we could take a longer break. But there's lots of people out there with misophonia, I guess is the way you call this, when you don't enjoy very much / hate it when people chew into the microphone. And that is the one thing I stand against. I am my misophonia aware. That's what we are in this stream. I support all sufferers of misophonia. And swear to... Anyway, I was just talking while Marco was coming back, and he's here now. Hello, Marco.
Hello.
Yes, you're unmuted now.
Yes, pizza free.
Yes, it was a good pizza, though. We debated this morning what to order, and Marco had a bad experience with the last pizza. Was this one better, Marco?
Yes, this one was better.
Have you resolved your pizza version that you had inadvertently developed?
A little bit.
A little bit?
I would prefer burger next time.
Yeah, I am fine with something else next time. It was just this time I wanted pizza because it's easier to...
Yeah.
I couldn't eat a whole one.
It was good.
Yeah, okay.
All
You know what else is good?
Tell me.
It's Tweetek. How can one have a bad pizza?
Oh, just ask Marco. I'm sure he can
Bad
tell you.
salami.
Tweetek.
Bad salami.
Also, we don't see you, FYI.
Oh, okay. They don't see. That makes sense. So they didn't know that I was sitting here. And yeah, okay. That makes complete sense because we have the MS Paint
Yeah.
thing.
It's
I
Tweetek.
transitioned.
There you are.
Ah,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, we're back. Hey. But I guess they did hear me over that wonderful MS Paint screen, which I enjoy very much. And yeah, the salami was bad on Marco's Last Pizza, but like as in like almost like gone bad, perhaps, Marco, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Gone
yeah.
bad? What does it mean?
Well, it was schlecht. It was schlecht geworden.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it was like, we don't have to go.
It wasn't a good salami.
No, we don't have to go into detail. Although I find it extremely suspicious that pizza shop, which will remain unnamed, like they keep putting specifically salami pizza on discount.
Yeah.
I think we found out why.
Probably.
Yeah, because they have too much of it. You know what meat never goes bad and is wonderful to eat if you do eat meat? Mutton. You know, mutton is a weird word. I know. That means sheep meat.
Ah, okay.
And we need to
I
kill
didn't
more
know
sheep.
the
I was
word.
trying to make a brilliant segue, Marco, back into Ultima Online,
Yeah.
where we kill lots of sheep. Do we continue to kill sheep? What's
I
our...
think so. Let me kill
I
a few
mean,
sheep.
I do want to make cool armor, and this is the way to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
And also, so in the break, Marco and I had a little bit of a discussion. I think we figured something out. Because the question we had was like, okay, is there a maximum to the skills you can have in this game? And we think there is, because the kind person earlier told us to make a second account that is like really good in like harvesting skills and stuff. And why would you have to do that if you can just level up everything super high on your main account? Why would you ever need an alt? Well, the answer must be you can't level up everything. Also, there was the ability to lock skills and also set them to like down level. And I think that is what you then do if you want to level up something but you're at your maximum. You set one skill to be down leveled and it will slowly be drained to then feed the skill you want to level up off of its own points. And that makes, at least in my head, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
And it's also, I think, a good system because you don't want everyone to know every harvesting and crafting skill because it's much better for a healthy economy if people have to like exchange those services and they have to work together. Not everyone can just do everything on their own. Which is, I think, one of the many major advantages this game has over RuneScape, where you can totally do that.
You can level every
Yes.
skill to maximum.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. We have a friend in our friend group who is into RuneScape, and I guess, Marco, you have not listened to him while he was talking about that for so many times, because he kept telling us about the Iron Man mode, where he does everything himself, and he cannot trade with anyone. And the whole game is set up that way in that mode, that you do everything on your own. And I always thought, like, I get the achievement behind it, but I also think it's kind of sad because it's so isolated and you don't have to interact with other people and stuff. Right? There's no crafting and working together to achieve goals.
Yes, it's true. Even in World of Warcraft, you can
Yeah.
only have 2 professions.
That's
like,
right. Yeah, they did the same thing.
Yeah.
You have to trade with
Even
others.
though they are not that important in World of Warcraft, I think.
Well, I think in this game they are. They're very important. And
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like crafting items and stuff. Just wait till we get to furniture and so on. Right? And like just building things for people's houses.
Yeah.
Like that
It's
takes
Tweetek.
crafting.
No idea about Ultima, but in other games you may want an alt to farm on a second account / character while playing your main.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's exactly what. Oh wait, no. Okay, Vincent said something else, right? So Vincent's point is, you want an alternate. So you farm while you're playing the main. Okay, that's next level. Okay.
But
That's too much
it
for
has
me.
to be possible in this game, because if you need all your attention to farm, then
Yeah. No, that's
not
right.
possible.
I guess you could have 2 Ultima windows at the same time. They're not even
Yeah.
full screen necessarily, and like crafting is probably not that cognitively demanding.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I killed a few sheep. We have 18 leather. We could
Yeah.
attempt to...
Let's do it.
Okay.
What are we making?
Leather armor. I think we have to make the gorget first. It
All
was
right.
The one...
No,
that's
look,
40 tailoring.
we leveled up, right?
Yeah.
So now you can. Why not try the studded leather or like the basic leather armor?
No, the studded was way too hard.
Okay, then the basic one. Come on,
Basic leather, right?
we can do that. That
It's
takes.
Tweetek. In EVE Online people are playing dozens of characters at the same time.
Oh man.
It's insane.
Yeah, that's too much for me. I don't know if I like that. But EVE is a very special kind of MMO anyway. Maybe it works for them. I mean, if they enjoy it, more power to them. It's just, I still want that sort of immersion and that fantasy of like, I am this wizard, right? And I guess, that doesn't work if I'm a wizard and I have a separate lumberjack. Then who am I really? In that case, if you want to, that could work for me. But maybe people should build their MMOs around that so that you have like NPC lackeys or whatever, like servants that you can just send out to farm for you. Because like, why not? At that point, right? I mean, why not just make it official? I mean, let's face it, most people will just automate that anyway, right? I mean, you're gonna get some kind of script or bot.
I think there are games that does that. that
Yeah, but like, I don't. Okay, are there MMOs though that do that?
Black Desert, for example, you can set up your worker empire, and these workers will, do lumbering and stuff, and
I mean, that's
bring you
cool.
wood, and then you can process this wood yourself.
Yeah, that's totally fine for me. I can see a progression where for a while you have to do that stuff on your own, but then eventually you get too rich and too powerful where it no longer makes sense that you go into the woods and
There's
chop
still
wood.
stuff which you have to gather yourself, though.
Well, like
which
really,
workers will not get.
really advanced stuff, right? Rare stuff. That's cool, but I mean, I do like also the wizard fantasy of having like, because wizards are kind of assholes, right? And you want to be like a boss of like a sort of I don't know, awful lumberjack empire where you send out your servants and stuff.
Yeah,
Because that's part of being a wizard. You lord over other people.
I see.
Anyway, I'm just talking, by the way,
Yeah, I
while
figured
you're
out the leather
crafting.
stuff in the meanwhile. So there's the leather cap, which basically takes 50 skill.
Yeah.
And then there are the arms, which take 55. Then the leggings
Yeah.
or shorts or skirts is 60. And the chest in the end is 65.
Okay.
So then there are also the gloves, which are 45. That's the easiest thing. And the gorget is even easier with 40. So I
Okay.
think we start with the gorget, then the gloves, cap, and so
Either
on.
that, or you just do a bone armor set now because we're now probably high enough where we can succeed in that, and then you at least can wear that for a bit, right? Till our skill gets high enough and we
Didn't
can
we
make
make
leather.
already a bone gorget?
No, we always failed, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I think we did. You're right. We
Yeah.
always failed.
But now we might succeed with 50 skill.
Yes. Okay, should I do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, bone gorget. You create the item.
There
Where
you
is
go.
it? Wow, our inventory is already so full and unordered. Let me order it a bit.
I mean, okay, it takes... Or could we do that? Make a bag or whatever? A leather bag?
I didn't see it, but
Okay.
we can take another look.
All right.
So, these pants. What's this? I think this is the bone gorget. Yes, it is. Okay, this is meat. can put this over there. And the leather also into the ingredient bag. Okay, this was the only thing we can craft with the leather right now. I need to kill more sheep. But we have the
we're
bone
out of leather?
gorget, and I will equip it.
All right.
Nice. And now
Okay.
we have it on.
Bit by bit, we're now a little bit more. Let's see if you see a difference in the damage the sheep deal.
They don't deal that much sheep with our armor, so
okay.
they are not really a threat anymore.
Okay.
We can just kill them one
Good.
after another.
Well, maybe we should then move on to the hind. Or hind, or whatever that animal is
That's
called.
a question. Let me kill all sheep in the stable.
Of course.
I think the hint will. still be there.
This poor sheep.
Oh, it's dead. There's 3 more to kill.
Yeah. Marco, what other MMOs did you play
Oh, I played a lot of MMOs.
over your lifetime?
I mean, World of Warcraft was the first one, and I played that very long and got back into it again and again.
Yeah, I think that's the experience of many.
Yeah, and yeah, what else is there? The Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh,
I
really?
played
You
for
played
quite
that?
a while then Guild Wars. Guild
Right.
Wars 2.
That's a very different kind of MMO, right? It's very instanced.
It's Tweetek. An inventory with no grid is still wild to me, BTW.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
one of the coolest features of this game. It's so freeform. And you have many containers within containers. And that's part of the gameplay, right? Because you haven't gotten into thievery yet, but that's how you steal from other people. And that's also how you protect yourself, by having lockable containers in your inventory. I think they should bring this back in like AAA titles.
Yeah, I'm still eager to see how this works, like the skinning.
The stealing or the skinning?
The stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've kind of seen it, right? You open other people's inventories.
And then you just take it, but
Yeah.
what happens for the other people? Are they alarmed or?
Sometimes, depending on whether you get caught, right? How high is
If you
your...
open their inventory, are they getting alarmed then, or just
No,
when you take something?
I'm talking from memory now, and I might be wrong about everything I say. But I think just opening is fine. I mean, normally they don't have stuff in the top level of your inventory, right? They put it in containers, and you don't really. You basically imagine like this, right? You only you see. You can see what you would in real life see on their person, right? If someone has a bag with them or a backpack, you would see that they carry that around. But now if you then go deeper in the inventory and you open the backpack and stuff, I think then they will get alarmed. And it might be impossible because it's locked or something. And then you have to pick it, and then there's a failure chance. And of course, if you try to take something, there's a possibility they'll get notified, I think.
Yeah.
I believe that's how it worked. And it can be, it can be very powerful against mages, especially because you can steal
the
their
ingredients.
components, and then they can't do shit anymore.
Yeah.
And that's why a mage often has many component pouches. And you have to play a game of sort of, how do you call that? Like the cups where, you have a cup and one of them has the marble. And that's what you do with the thieves by having many component pouches in your inventory. And only one of them has the real components. And
That's so you will fight them, and they are attacking you,
Yeah.
and at the same time trying to steal your ingredients.
That's right.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But that's always, I miss that in D&D. I wish people always treat their component pouches as something that can't be targeted, but I wish they would bring it back. Maybe in a well-ruled way.
By the way, I made bone gloves.
All right.
And next up is the bone helmet, which needs 8 leather. I only have 7 available. Too bad. But okay, let's equip the bone gloves if we find them in our inventory.
By the way, at some point, since you keep using mage...
It's Tweetek. I will remember that, Marius.
I know, I've told Vincent the story before. He's heard it.
All right, we are wearing bone gloves. We are looking so cool now. With the bone gorget and the bone gloves.
Oh, okay. That's great that we look cooler. And also, now I understand what you meant, Vincent, because I play wizards, and yeah. But that's totally cool, because, if the DM can do that, and the players can do that, and that's fine. And I have mage hand, so get fucked, DM. Like, and yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out in the next D&D session we play. But, so what else do we need, bone-wise? The chest thing.
The gloves we have now. Next is the helmet, I think. Let's see. I just got a few more leather, so we can make the next part.
It is a bit weird.
Oh,
though.
the helmet.
It's a bit weird that you make bone armor out of leather.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, how hard would it have been to add bones as like a droppable thing? But okay.
Now we have the bone helmet. Wow, that looks scary. Now we look
That's-
like a necromancer.
That's really nice though that the items actually sort of they're displayed on your paper doll, on your
Yep.
character.
So, oh, the sheep are respawning while we are crafting. That's good. Next sheep. Yeah, also I played Black Desert. I think there
Right.
are a lot more on the list. I just have to think hard.
Well, your Ultima Online you mentioned.
Yeah, not really. I wouldn't count that as playing
Oh,
it.
okay. I would. Yeah, it depends on how much you did. But
Yeah.
did you ever play any of the Korean MMOs?
I mean, Black Desert is a Korean MMO,
Is it?
so
But, okay.
technically, yes.
Okay, but that's like it doesn't seem so cheap and shovelware
Yeah.
like many of the Korean MMOs out there.
Are they?
Like Granada Espada is one which I
Yeah.
tried out, and it seemed very like it, they always. That's the thing with them, or what I associate with them. They look amazing, really nice graphics. At least for the time, it had nice graphics.
Yeah.
But the gameplay is just it's not there, right? It's extremely grindy and like not very interesting, and built around a cash shop.
I mean, all of this also
Applies to Black Desert.
applies to Black
No,
Desert.
because the way you
Kind
make
of.
it sound, it had good gameplay, and it had like
it has really good gameplay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I love the combat.
and
and
it's
the
like
PvP.
real time combat, right, with an
Yeah.
actual fight system. And the ones that I'm thinking of, which I've played a little bit, I shouldn't be too negative on them, but ultimately, it didn't have like staying power.
Yeah.
And Granada Espada,
Medium 2, isn't that like a Korean RPG?
that
I
rings a
don't know.
bell. I don't think I've played that.
Yeah, me neither.
I also like there are good ones. There was one called Two Moons. I played it for a bit with some friends. That was actually pretty good, but also just didn't have real staying power. For me at least, and like I don't want to shit on all of them, but I do want to shit on Granada Espada. I think that's totally fair.
Yeah.
That because it's like it just looked so interesting and weird because it's about like you play always not one character but three characters, and they all look like sort of 19th century people with like muskets, and like the ladies all wear these big dresses and stuff. It just looked really cool and unusual.
Yeah.
But it wasn't good. And there's also actually, if you want to look at it, there's the Josh Strive Hayes worst MMO ever episode about Granada Espada.
Yeah.
And he was also like, if you want to hear someone shit on that game, watch his take on it. But that's an example for like a bad shovelware Korean MMO.
Do you know Vindictus might be a Korean MMO as well?
I've
But
heard of
it's-
it.
It has like action combat, and you go like you just have like this lobby system where you're in a town, and then you have a board where you start missions
Oh yeah.
with maximum 4 players. But I think there are also bosses which you can do with 8 players. But maybe I'm
Alright.
wrong. I don't know anymore.
But that sounds kind of like the model of Guild Wars, right? Where you have a hub that's shared and then you're instanced for stuff.
Yeah, kind of. But in Guild Wars, I think you have like towns, and you have like an open world with
Right.
like areas which are connected. Like they are instanced as well for
Yeah.
you and your group, I think. But it's still like an open world.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I never completely
Vindictus
understood.
is really just a
Yeah,
town,
okay.
and then you choose a mission, and that's it.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It has also really cool combat. I liked it, and I think I played it until max level and also killed the big
Okay.
bosses there. It was really cool.
Yeah, I
And-
know nothing about it.
It also had like the tedious upgrade system for weapons.
Where you have to like roll and
Yeah.
it's random and then it gets destroyed or disenchanted.
Yeah, at the
certain
later
chance. Yeah.
stages always.
Yeah, I don't know how I
They-
feel about
It
that.
was very hard to get a proper weapon, but sometimes they had events where you then get like the possibility to enhance a weapon to a very high level.
right. Yeah.
And these events were for normal players like the best way to get good weapons.
Because otherwise you have to grind forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the part that usually turns me off.
So
How's the leather looking?
14 leather. I think we can definitely craft the next
Yeah.
part. So we did the bone helmet. And the next part is the arms. which cost 10 leather, and I will create them.
I think this
You
is
failed to create the item. No,
this is
10
the first
leather.
time. But it doesn't consume all of it usually when you fail, just some.
Oh, but how much did I have? 13?
I don't know.
Then it consumed 9 instead of 10.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. If I had 14, it consumed all.
What a setback.
Yeah. All right. I mean, the only thing we can do is get more leather, or we try to kill Heinz.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious sort of how much
I want to
protection
look
does
this up in the browser, what the word actually means and how it's
Oh,
pronounced.
yeah, sure. I've known. Yeah, what is that species called? I know there are many words for animals like that, like deer
Yeah.
and moose. That's the same family, right?
Hind.
Hein
Wow.
means Hirschkuh
Okay. Yeah.
in
I
German.
haven't really heard that word.
How much longer the German word is.
Yeah, but also sort of clearer. I mean,
Yeah.
hind. Yeah.
All right. Let's kill. There are 2 Heinz
Yeah.
together with a great heart. And I kind of don't want to attack them because they look like a family, and I feel like if I attack one, they
You
will
feel
all.
bad. Oh, you're gonna
all
pull the whole
attack
lot
me.
of them. Yeah,
that
I
would
don't
be
know.
bad. Let's get a. There's a hind and a great heart. Oh, and there's a single hind. That's probably the best.
Yes.
Let's see how the combat goes.
Like a real predator, we've singled out the lonely
Yeah.
prey.
Okay, we got this. I have this target frame. I don't know how I enabled it, but it's so much better for kiting and shooting.
Yeah.
We are winning this time.
What has changed, do you think?
Oh no, we are not winning now. It's hitting hard.
Oh, fuck.
We did it.
Okay, this was much easier. Remember when we died to this?
Yeah, but we have 16 of 35 HP, and I think it could have gone different. We had a lucky start.
Ah, well, okay.
So
Can try casting greater healing on yourself. See how that works.
it gave 4 leather. So a sheep gives 2 to 3. So it's not really worse
Yeah, okay.
that hard fight. Okay. But we skinned
Although
it.
time-wise, I think it's comparable.
Could be.
You don't think so? Okay.
But the other hints are grouped with the great hearts.
Right. Has your magecraft increased at all?
Yeah, let's look this
I'm just
up.
curious.
Magic.
Just from casting
Magery is still at 50.
Yeah, you probably have to cast something higher,
Its
right?
Tweetech is the Ultima system chance-based. Like are there dice being rolled in the background?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
mean,
think so, because-
everything seems to have a failure chance.
Yeah, our damage is also fluctuating
Right.
very much.
Yeah. But don't ask me what the actual dice rolls are. I have no idea. I mean, the skill system with the from 50 to 100, like from 0 to 100, this implies that the D100 is rolled somewhere. But I don't know.
Oh, in the system chat, I can see your skill in forensic evaluation has increased by 0.7. It is now 36.9.
Wow.
Whatever this means. Forensic evaluation.
Yeah.
Evaluating intelligence increased. Arms lower.
Cool.
Anatomy, spirit speak, tactics. So skills are increasing. when
We're getting
fighting.
better overall.
But it's always anatomy, evaluating intelligence, meditation.
Yeah, I mean,
spirit speak.
you're like killing a sheep, and you're like, oh, a sheep has been killed there. Plus forensic investigation. Oh, sheeps are not very smart. Like assess intelligence increased, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
'Cause you're
Arcane
interacting.
is at 51 already. We were at 17 at the start.
Wow, we don't even need to pay now anymore to increase that.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
that's
focus
good.
is at 52.1.
Okay,
I wonder what this is doing. Though.
I think that's for not fizzling spells while you're being attacked. I
How
bet.
do we increase magery? It's still at 50.
I think you probably have to cast harder spells.
Yeah, right. We have to try the lightning.
Or try poisoning sheep, because that's a level 3 spell or something.
Yeah.
Or level 2? I don't know, it was lower
I
than
also
lightning.
kind of want to try the lightning.
But it just never worked. I mean, you can try
That's
it.
true.
Try it. Go ahead, try it. It's just
What was it? It was 5, I think.
yeah.
Yep.
This also yeah, okay, let's try it first.
The spell fizzles.
God damn it.
Okay, did we hotbar poison? No, we didn't. Should we try teleport?
That's even higher though, isn't it?
It's level 3, I think.
I mean,
It's Tweetek. In this stream, how many ways can we find to kill sheep?
I teleported, wow. But it
Okay.
didn't increase majory.
yeah, okay. But that, I mean, cool to have.
Yeah,
Can get out of a tight spot
that's true.
and like into hidden out of the way areas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But majory is the most important one. Should we Google how we increase it or just try to find it out?
You can, but why don't you try casting poison? That seems like the
Yeah.
the
makes
most
sense.
immediate way that we can actually do. And I also wonder, by the way, about your ingredients. Like how many charges on that spellstone do you even have left?
Oh, it was this one. 570.
Yeah, okay.
So that's
Start at like
Still a lot.
750. Yeah, that will last for a bit. But I mean, at some point, we could probably use our money to buy some sulfur. And then at least the mage arrow won't deplete the spellstone.
yeah. All right.
But okay, poison we wanted to try, right?
All right. So open the spell book.
I mean, granted, that is probably a more efficient sort of way to kill stuff. You poison it first, then I assume then it's poison. It'll take damage over
We
time.
run away. Yeah.
You could run away, or then while it's dotted, you pepper it with mage arrows, right?
Yeah, right. Okay, poison. Let me hotkey it in this other program. Poison. Hotkey. Oh, now I kind of want to have a good hotkey for it. Maybe I take 3, which has summon creatures right now.
Yeah, we've never used that.
Yeah, and I put
Oh, wow.
summon creatures at, I think we're at 8 now.
Okay. I hope that we should try if that works. Because imagine if we had a little buddy to tank for us. It will make things very much easier.
That's true, that's true.
We might even be able to take the newbie dungeon bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I
no
don't think
bets.
we're ready for that.
Nah.
Let's just keep killing sheep.
Oh, this is one block. I still don't know how we delete these custom interface things we put out of our spellbook.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think that needs a Google. That needs
That
a
needs
deep
a-
dive on how the interface works.
Yep.
I also
That's
bet,
my homework for
like,
next time.
Yeah, and mine. I mean, I'm glad to look this stuff up.
Yeah.
I mean, I also from last time when I played Songs of Conquest with Vincent, I also looked up a bunch of like early game builds for that one, and so that was 4 hours of my life gone. But so I mean, I love reading about this shit.
By the way, I poisoned the sheep. It does good damage.
Does it turn green?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and I'm glad we can cast it. I wonder if that will level up your majory.
Good question. I lost a lot of HP right now. Like half against the sheep. Oh, the good old capture.
What is the capture?
Oh, I failed the capture. It's numbers.
Oh, okay.
This time I got it right.
I bet the system now thinks you're like 20% chance of being a robot.
Yep.
To fail it once.
Maybe I am.
Well, how would you prove that you're not? These
I
days.
can't. Yeah.
No, these days it's impossible. Turing
Yeah.
test has been beaten, and
I think that was a bad test to begin with.
kind
Kind of.
I mean,
Better than nothing, though.
it was the first thing they came up with, right? I mean, Alan Turing was a brilliant, brilliant man,
Yeah.
but that may not have been his best idea. The Turing test. It seemed a
Right.
little bit ad hoc. It's just, you know, what I mean. What is the Turing test, right? It's what was it? It's like you have the machine talk to a human, and if it convinces enough humans that it's not a machine, then it passes the test and has, like, I guess he didn't call it that, but it's basically testing for artificial general intelligence,
Yeah.
and it's probably not a good test for that, or at least if that's the mark, we've got it beat, I think. Plenty of people out there are fooled by AIs every day. And interestingly enough, many people aren't fooled but don't care. And will still treat their AI buddies like real humans.
Really? Are there people who treat AIs like real humans? I don't
Oh,
know.
just if you go on like the Singularity Reddit or whatever, I think you
Yeah.
will see a lot of people.
Oh, I'm never on Reddit, so
I am.
yeah.
I think Reddit is almost like my favorite or almost only social media I
Yeah.
frequent.
I am going on Reddit when I Google stuff,
Yeah.
and you often land on Reddit when
Yeah.
you Google stuff.
I always, when I don't go on general Google, really, I always append Reddit to my Google query because I
Yeah.
want the Reddit responses because they're usually helpful.
All right, we failed at the arms, right?
Yeah. Are you going to try again now?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 17 and it costs 10. We have one try.
do it.
Let's go. You failed to create the item and some of your materials are lost. And it needs 35 and we have like 50 skill, maybe more right now. Let's check.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I have the window there. Trade skills. Our tailoring is still at 50 though. So we're not leveling.
This isn't leveling it at all. Oh boy. Then
How
you
do
just
we
have to waste.
Maybe when you reached 50 in some professions, you have to do something special to level them further.
Maybe.
Maybe it's the same for majory.
Because that hasn't gone up either, right?
Right.
Maybe we're also just capped while we're on the shelter island.
I'm wondering, but I mean,
Wouldn't
our
surprise me.
majory is so bad, we cannot cast the higher spells, and our mage arrow is barely enough to fight sheep. So
Yeah, but I mean, you're not supposed to stay here forever.
yeah, but I mean, aren't you supposed to be strong enough to go into the new player dungeon and kill something? And we are
Yeah.
far away from that.
I don't think that is the problem with our mage skills, though. It's like we can't tank it. We have no
We
armor.
need armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you could try like actually leveling your martial skills a little bit. I was
Yeah.
wondering like why are people beating on NPCs over there when we were walking by the martial trainer? And I guess now we know it probably just passively levels up your skills,
Yeah, maybe.
and that's just an easy way to do it.
I'm gathering more leather in the meanwhile. No, there's no
Yeah,
sheep.
at least that works, right?
Yeah.
I have to say this is probably the most riveting streaming content I've ever produced, Marco.
Killing
Like,
sheep.
yes, this will make a fantastic YouTube video.
Oh no, we are stuck. We are stuck.
Why are we stuck?
I don't know. I can't move. And
Oh.
the screen is shaking if I try.
What the fuck? Do you think it's just lag and a connection problem?
Probably not. Let's see
You-
if I can kill the sheep still. Yes, I can. I can just not move.
You could try teleporting.
Oh, right. Really good idea. Let's skin the sheep first. With our skinning knife.
Also, you should have like a shit ton of yarn,
Okay, teleport. What was the hotkey? I can just click it.
like 6.
No, it's not working. Was it 6?
I don't know.
Probably. You so art too encumbered to move. I
Oh, that's why
understand.
you can't move. You carry.
Because we crafted too much stuff. Should we just drop some pants on the ground?
Well, the ones we can't sell, you can drop. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I guess we're also very weak.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Can't like carry shit. I mean, what are you carrying? I guess a bunch of leather, right?
I mean, yeah, and
Okay,
and
look.
wool and
Yes.
all the meat. I took all the
Yeah,
meat
yeah,
which we
okay.
found.
We
We have
should
so
probably-
much meat.
Look, we should take care of the wool and the meat to free up some space. I think you have to do a bunch of spinning now, Marco, and making cloth.
True.
we
But
got-
I will drop another pants for now.
Yes, drop
we
your
don't
pants.
need these pants. Why
Get
can't I
some-
drop these pants?
Get some air to your butt cheeks.
Also, we have the brim hats.
Yeah,
I will.
which we
throw
don't
them
wear
away.
anymore.
True. I cannot drop them on the squares where the pants are. I see.
Oh wow.
Still can't move. Wait, 168 of 162. What's so heavy? It's probably all the meat.
Yeah. Which we don't even know.
We can drop the clothes shoes also.
Yeah, okay.
Still 160. Yeah,
Just
okay.
drop one meat. Right?
Okay, we have multiple stacks of meat.
Wow.
Okay, let's drop 6 ribs.
We can always come back and pick him up.
Still we can move. Okay,
Wow.
let's drop 12 of these. Okay, what's weighing so much? Let's try the rope. Ah, the rope was kind of heavy, but still not.
Encumbrance and inventory management is my favorite part of every RPG.
Yep.
It's always it's the best. Especially this moment when you just can't move anymore. I do like how in like, I don't know. Again, okay, I know. I
You
love
can move.
Baldur's Gate 1. But in that game, that better game, first you walk very slowly and you can still move.
Yeah.
To carry that.
I can move with the arrow keys, which is so much better actually.
Yeah, I was asking you this in the
Yeah.
break, whether you can move
It's the arrow keys, not
because that means
WASD.
I can move our character. Let's go.
Oh, no, this is hard.
But like, okay, but theoretically,
Yeah.
if you are like really engaged in combat,
You can dodge.
I can like dance like this.
I can tell you, walk left,
Yes.
no up, no down.
No, but you can totally focus on like casting spells and stuff, and
Yeah.
I can just dodge and like do the dance, the riddle of steel,
Yeah.
dodge our enemies with so much grace as they've never seen before.
Some people are throwing down their blue starting pants and shirt on the ground.
Oh, arrogant fools, I say.
Yeah. There's some guy and he has like a huge spider walking behind him.
Wow. I wonder if that's a pet, because like taming stuff is a thing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Or a summon, something which we can't do because we suck at the
I'm
magic.
wondering if I can interact without the mouse with these things with some buttons. But
I don't think so. I think that was too advanced for back in the day.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, we have to put the wool into the spinning wheel.
That's right. You're gonna end up with so much cloth, I swear.
Yeah.
It's gonna
And
be
it's
crazy.
getting lighter.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that would happen. What does spinning actually do? Does it discard some bad wool?
Maybe.
It would be really funny though if now you make the yarn into cloth and it's heavier again.
That would be weird.
That
indeed.
would make no physical sense.
I think we have a lot of wool. This will take a while.
Yeah, you did a bunch of farming.
Maybe you can hotkey the wool? Probably not.
What if you only click on the spinning wheel? Will it automatically take the wool? If you double click it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't I talking about all the great quality of life improvements they've probably made?
Yeah.
But
This
oh
is
well.
Not one of them.
No, but it's also, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
But there is like, there's a 1. Why is there 1, 3? Oh, that's the distance which the cursor
Huh.
is.
Okay.
Okay, I think we did all the wool. Now we have 48 of those barns.
Yeah.
But we have more. We have still 33 here. So we have like 80.
Now you have to turn them into bolts of cloth.
Right.
And then, I mean, theoretically, you could do a bunch of tailoring.
Yeah, that's true. No, but we have to see if we can craft something out of claws, which actually improves our skill.
Yeah, I mean,
But probably not.
if you do something with 50 skill requirement,
Yeah.
surely it will. But you'll just fail and waste a bunch of cloth. But I guess it's fine because we have so much cloth.
But I only know stuff which costs leather, which has such a high
Really?
requirement.
Oh. I mean, but what if you just make the highest cloth thing you can make? Surely that will level up your tailoring.
We will see.
Or it is like I thought, and you can't level it higher on the shelter island.
Yeah.
I don't know. So also I wonder if you can sell the cloths of bolt of cloths. And if
That's a
that's
good
how you
question.
can make money.
But I think they don't want it because we had it in our inventory when we
Right,
tried to
that's
sell
true.
to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Maybe you can sell claws to players once you're on the real island.
Yeah, we can go on Discord.
But as they are sheep, we can hunt. That's
That's the only thing we know how to do.
Maybe we get killed if we kill someone's sheep
I do.
on the real island.
I am very curious and sort of itching to go to the main island.
Yeah.
Because
We
here
should do it next week.
you think, oh my god, I can't wait that long. But I guess you're right. It's just how what's the plan here to master the Shelter Island? Like, how are we gonna beat the bats in the dungeon?
Yeah. The end boss of Shelter Island is a monk bat.
Kind of. Doesn't seem very sheltered to me.
And like the traps and lockpicking also.
That's true, that was
But not
cool.
for us, we are wizards.
Well, we would just need a lockpick, right? And you could probably at least fail a bunch on that chest.
Yeah, but there was 1% success chance,
It's true.
60% trap chance.
Yeah, but it'll level your skill, right? And then
Yeah.
the chance will lower. I don't. The
But
trap,
I don't know what this trap chance
No,
means.
the
It
trap might kill
probably
you.
hurt you
Yeah.
badly. I'm wondering if you can do this more efficient than I'm doing it.
So what are you making right now? Just a bolt of cloth?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, you just had a bunch of yarn. I mean, we gotta find a way to make money somehow. Remember, we have to pay back our benefactor who invested in our company.
Right. With 1,000 gold.
Yes, which I call ill defense apparel. I think that's how you say that word, right? Apparel.
Apparel? I don't really
That's like
know.
a weird word for
Yeah.
clothing. Okay, we'll find a
I
better
see.
company name that we can actually pronounce as dumb Germans as we are. Like, what's a good name? Ildefans Boutique.
Wow, there has to be a way to make this more efficient than I do.
We just started playing this and you're already tired of this crafting system? It's impossible. I mean, I can tell you how you do it. You write a bot that does it for you. and
Yeah.
then
And then it failed the capture.
No, you just, I think this is how people do it. I bet this is how they do it. You just let it run for a while, and the captcha isn't even supposed to stop you from botting. It just means that, okay, you occasionally have to like tab into the game and solve a captcha that's popped up, right?
Yeah.
It just ensures that you're still sort of at your computer and you're minimally engaged with the game. It's not even, I mean, I guess we should look into the terms of service if like, maybe they disallow all bots or scripts automatically. But I remember you reading, wasn't there like even in the option there was like a script tab or something?
I think, I mean, in this other program which comes
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it, this other window.
Yeah. Because who on earth really, I mean, if you're not just doing it like us, where you're trying to figure out and learn the game, if you're really like, crafting with like 10,000 bolts of cloth or whatever, like a large scale bulk crafting order, who would do that like at their PC sitting there clicking, and who would think that is good satisfying gameplay?
Yeah.
Like, even, I mean, how do other MMOs do it? How does the crafting work in Black Desert? Like, is it just automated? You just say start and it does
It's kind
that?
of automated because you have like the cooking utensil, for
Right.
example, and you take the resources and you go to it, and usually then it cooks for half an hour automatically.
Yeah.
Depends on how much stuff you can fit in your inventory, how
Yeah.
much weight you have, and so on. But usually you can take ingredients which last for half an hour if you have a decent inventory with decent weight.
Right. I think all this game needed would be like a repeat button, and maybe it even has one, where you just repeat the last action.
That would be cool.
Or you just tell it to keep repeating that.
Yeah.
And then problems already sort of
By
solved.
the way, we are done and we made 764 cloths.
Wow.
We have a lot now.
That's great.
Okay, let's see what we can tailor with cloths.
Yeah, with cloth.
Let's go to wizard satchels because that's how we can use the cloth.
Oh, that was hard to make, right?
Oh, leather.
What's that
What's
sound?
about dullhide wizard's satchel? Oh no, this is even harder. Then there are quivers.
That's leather too, right? Are you sure you're not just in the leather tab?
Everything is leather. No, because there are also the... Oh, wait, there's page 2. There's more. Artisan clothing.
Ah.
That sounds cool. A blindfold.
Oh.
Totally need that. Tailoring 120. What?
For a blindfold,
For a blindfold.
Listen. we can just tie a towel around our heads. That's good enough. And then we can face Medusa. I don't need this blindfold.
Archer's
shit.
cap 120. Scarf 120. Okay, this is the wrong tab. Utility items. Adventurer's satchel.
Ah,
Oh, 120.
wow. Apparently skills go above 100. So all of my theories go out of the window.
Cigarettes. 100.
Cigarettes?
Mellow wheat cigarettes. It's
But, like,
made
what-
by a tailor. Tailoring repair kit. 95.
Huh.
Crafting
Why-
manual 100.
How do you make cigarettes out of cloth?
Blank map 0. We can. Oh, but it needs leather. Blank scroll. Leather. Everything needs leather.
Right.
Veterinary supplies. 100. Okay, let's see. Faction dye tubs. Add-ons.
Wow, there's so much more to make.
Yeah. Spinning wheel east deed. But everything needs like 100. Event. Mariner's rope. 110.
Wow.
Aspect items. Aspect kit. 100. Plant items. Scarecrow. 120. Add-ons. 100.
This pouring sound in the background is driving me insane. It sounds that's triggering me a little bit, misophonia
I
wise.
just found something out.
What did you find out?
There's like what you call in German Legende.
Yeah,
Um,
legend for the map. That's a word. I'm
yeah,
sure.
right.
Yeah.
And there's like highlight skill gain items, and it's green. And then there's leather armor and bone armor,
Ah.
and they are green. But I mean, we made so many bone items.
It highlights what will increase your skill.
Oh yeah, and the bone arms are highlighted. But okay, they
Yeah,
need
we
leather.
also keep failing at them.
Yeah.
Okay. But nothing from cloth is highlighted to increase your skill.
Wait, can I somehow filter so that I only see repair item? Begin recycling? Oh, we could have recycled maybe the
You can craft something and then take it apart again.
recycle single item? What's this, by the way? Oh, we made bone arms already. We succeeded once.
Nice.
We have them in the inventory.
You should
now I
probably
equipped them.
wear them, yeah. Don't we have a full set now?
No, we are still missing
The chest piece, right?
the legs and the chest.
okay,
And
yeah.
there's also a bone shield if we want to have that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, why not?
Okay, so we just made a lot of claws, but
We
there's
have
nothing we can
nothing.
craft.
That's really disappointing. There must be. Maybe you
can
find
make-
you may have to find like recipes out there, like a nice schematic for like a cool dress or something.
Maybe we can ask the tailor, maybe he sells us something.
I mean, you can look, I guess, but also it's not something I expect on Shelter Island.
Yeah.
Not
But I'm really wondering
necessarily.
what you are supposed to do with the claws.
Yeah, I bet that later you can make really cool looking clothes, right?
Yeah.
Because the people would also wear those just to look cool.
Oh, I
with
just
their-
created items.
Okay,
Body sash.
nice. But
This blue thing. I sometimes accidentally click this blue thing instead of this other thing, which shows more. And yeah, that's when I created the body sash.
Yeah,
okay,
alright.
let's equip
look, you can also though you can just put all the cloth into the bank for now.
it. Yeah.
Uh,
But I can make a cloak for us. Maybe that looks cool.
oh yeah, sure.
Needs 0 tailoring though, but
Yeah,
maybe
just
it
to look
looks
cool though.
You create an exceptional quality item.
We look like a dope necromancer.
Oh yeah, now we have a
Look at our
cloak,
bone armor with
nice.
our cool cloak and stuff. We look so menacing, but all we are is the bane of sheep on Shelter
Oh, there's
Island.
page 2. Only boots and thigh boots. Pins.
I mean, I guess from the sound of pouring, which I still don't know what it is, I can tell that we're not the only ones sort of grinding on Shelter Island.
Maybe that's a forge which is next to us.
But it can't be like alchemy or something?
You mean the noises?
Yeah, because it sounds like someone's pouring water. Do you hear
I
that?
don't know where it comes from. I don't know. Maybe that's just background noise.
It's so,
Yeah, but I'm hearing it.
it's so triggering to me.
Yeah. Okay.
It's actually okay.
Move
I'm not
with the
that.
keyboard.
I'm not that misophonic.
So there's a forge. I think there are people doing mining here, mining on
Yeah.
the rocks. I see someone on a mount.
Yeah,
Why is he a mount? Why don't we have a mount?
because we're poor. We can't afford anything. We're living
How
off
do we
of.
even make money and sell something?
Well, so far through begging and selling.
by the way, there's a portal here or something like that.
Okay, step into it. It's always a good idea.
Obviously. Moongate leads to town Moongates. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Now you're not so keen on staying on Shelter Island, huh?
I'm just wondering, Moongate destination. Anchor's Rest, Andarin, Cambria, Horseshoe, Outpost, Prevalia. Ah, okay.
This is like waypoints, probably, right?
Maybe. I can set a check mark and then at the bottom say travel to destination.
Yeah. It's like waypoints.
And
like fast
Shelter
travel.
Island is also there.
So we could return here if we want.
Yes.
But we can also explore the big world out there, yeah?
Oh yeah. I like how the cloak we have is like flying in the wind when we run. Nice, we look so powerful.
We
now.
are not powerful, but we look like we are.
Yeah.
Yes, I enjoy it very well.
Also with the bone helmet. We still need the chest. So what do we do? Do we farm more leather again? Do we kill more sheep?
Well, do you want to put the cloth in the bank? Because it's like heavy and we're walking around with it. And it's
Oh, you're
useless.
right. We are almost overweight still. We
Like that was the original problem, right?
need to put
And then
away the
actually,
cloth.
because okay, I'm thinking about your inventory because as I said, I love inventory management in these games. And you could put the cloth in the bank, or you could first like go to a tavern or something and see if you can like cook all the meat you have, because that's another
good
heavy
idea.
item.
True. Even though we got rid of a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, we could still pick that up. But
There was a lag.
an actual lag. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's okay now.
Can we sell something? Still not interested.
No.
Open bank box. Okay. We can put the claws into the bank box. Everything. And now we're weighing much less.
That's good.
And now we can go to the tavern and cook.
Yeah. I mean, I hope we can cook there. That would be my assumption. There's an oven or something there.
Yeah. I think it was here.
That's a horse.
Yep. There's also a stable master. Probably you can buy a horse there.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just guessing that we can't afford one.
I don't think the tavern is meant to cook.
Oh. So how do you cook? You have to make a campfire?
Good question.
And then you probably need wood. And you get wood by chopping trees. Then we need an axe.
Can we make a campfire? How would we do it?
Probably with wood, right? Kindling.
Yes,
Or do you see like a campfire or something like it around?
Let's see. Maybe we can use a forge.
Also, what is in the tavern if it's not for cooking?
It looks like a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
There are tables to sit.
I mean, to be fair, in real life, if you go to like a tavern or something equivalent and you bring like backpacks full of raw meat, they're not exactly keen on letting you use the kitchen to cook that. That's not really how that works.
He has vendor rental contract at 100 GP, barkeep contract at 10,000 GP, and a jug of cinder at 10 GP.
What does it mean to buy these contracts?
I don't know.
Like, that has me stumped. I don't really know
Yeah.
what that means. Okay. Yeah, but
All right, but so where's the kitchen? There's the armorer. Maybe we can use the forge. No, it was not here. There's a tanner, a shipwright, a map maker.
oh, ships. Do you think you can build whole ships in this game?
I think so, probably.
Wow, that would be so cool. Sail the high seas.
Tinkerer. What does he sell? I'm wondering.
I bet that's where
A
this.
hatchet, a pickaxe.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Oh, can you buy a headshot?
It's 25 gold.
Yeah, but we have money, right?
Do you want to go lumberjacking?
I mean, just to get
Lumbering.
wood to make a fire, I thought maybe.
Makes sense. I can buy a hatchet.
It's probably good to have. It's a good tool.
Okay, let's buy one. Okay, now we have one.
Good. But he doesn't have like a tinder box or something to make a fire.
Mm, I
Or
don't
cooking ingredients or something.
Let's see. I was
I mean,
fishing
where
pole,
else?
skinning knife, lockpicks.
Oh, nice! Let's buy some
Do
lockpicks.
you want lockpicks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
How much are they?
Trap removal tool.
Oh, he has all the good stuff.
Locksmith training box.
Oh, cool. Buy that. Yeah, all of it. Oh, put it all in the basket.
Okay. Wow, that's 100 GP.
Yeah, look. This is what our investor wanted.
Spyglass. Scissors we already have.
All right.
Tongs. I think that's
That's
for
for
a smith.
smithing, yeah.
Mortar pestle. Tinker tools. Sewing kit. So the tinkerer makes like the tools.
The tools, yeah.
Sewing kit. Rolling pin. That's for inscription. Skillet.
No, the rolling pin is for cooking, dude.
Oh, I see.
It's like for rolling out dough. You may want to buy one. Although we're probably not going to work with dough.
Rolling pin? Should I buy it or not?
Let's buy it. It's also fun to use as a weapon.
Okay. Map maker's pen. Here we go. Scribe's pen.
Oh, yeah.
Scorp. Draw knife. Saw.
Oh.
Do we need a saw?
For it's probably for carpentry.
Yeah.
Probably don't need it.
Dovetail saw. Throw. Hammer. Inshave. Jointing plane. Wooden plane.
It's all for carpentry, I guess.
Smoothing plane. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's buy for 175 gold what we have in our basket, which is lockpicks and rolling pin, and I think it's scrolling too fast.
Thank you
I
for
can't
following.
see.
At A More Crazy.
Hey, thanks for following.
Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoy our adventures of crafting and killing sheep.
All right.
That's good. Okay, proceed to checkout. I want all of that.
It would be cool to have more bags, though.
Yeah,
Maybe we go to the tanner
yeah.
and see if he.
because we still can't make a bag, right?
I mean, maybe you can tailor bags as well, but with a different kit than the sewing kit.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the tailor. Maybe also no. The tools, I guess, were at the tinkerer.
Okay, where's the NPC here? Oh, it's there.
A More Crazy. How many bags you need?
Bye.
All the bags, I think. I don't know. It's for Marco to say. We need as many bags as he needs to feel comfortable when he's looking at that inventory tab.
You know what? He's actually selling leather. Maybe if you have leather in your inventory, he's interested in buying it. And so we could have
no.
made money. I will try.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, he's buying leather.
Are you
for
serious?
3, and he's selling it for 5.
A More
but
Crazy. I can give you some bags.
That's very nice, but we're trying to make it on our own. We have been sort of reluctant to take gifts from people. Also, we are more interested probably in knowing how to make bags.
Skinning knife. What is a blank commodity? My English is not good enough.
Blank?
to know what this is.
That's weird. Commodity is just a general term for tradable good.
Okay.
So I don't. It almost sounds like a bug or a placeholder.
He's also selling leather armor stuff.
I mean, here's the thing. You could, if you wanted to speed level, right, you just buy the raw leather from him and then level on that if you don't want to keep killing sheep.
True.
But of course, that needs money.
Okay, still we don't know how to make bags.
No, we don't.
But maybe the tailor.
But
sells
it's
those
not, I
bags?
think you, like, don't you, I guess, does the sewing kit show you all the stuff you can make or just that you can make with your skill?
No, it shows me everything.
Okay,
But
yeah.
but I don't see any section which has bags here.
Yeah, because there was like a magic component pouch that it allowed you to make. So I think it's the right menu. What I suspect is a thing in this game is that you have to find recipes for
A
some
More
stuff,
Crazy.
right?
There is a vendor that sells bags.
There's a vendor that sells bags.
We just need to find it.
Yes. Is it on Shelter Island? Because that's what we are. And kind of, Marco refuses to leave Shelter Island. I think he's a bit scared of what's out there. So
What?
yeah, no, it's okay, Marco. I'm just not talking to you right now. It's but so I don't know. We have to find it on Shelter Island. I don't know.
Let's see if the tailor is actually selling bags.
Yeah, okay. I'm just sorry. I'm just
I
joking.
mean, we can go to the real continent after that. Here's Arrow and wait, this is not the tailor. It is the tailor.
Does he sell
Bandage,
bags?
Trapped pouch. What's that? Trapped.
Oh, it's
pouch?
trapped.
Yeah.
So that's against thieves, I guess.
Probably. But
Whoa.
is it for you to put stuff in it?
Yeah, I think so. And then if other people try to steal from you, they get their fingers cut off.
But if the tailor has it, we can make it with tailoring, right? But how?
Yeah, that's as I said. I think that there may be recipes or something. I don't know. Or maybe there is an advanced tool that.
Hey, more crazy. The one Aussie tamer is on his all the bags.
The one I didn't quite hear. Marco, can you look at the chat? I didn't quite hear the first
Yeah, I
word.
can look at the chat. The one Aussie tamer is on has all the bags.
The one Aussie, like what?
The Aussie tamer is on has
Does that
all
mean an Australian tamer? Am I interpreting that
I
correctly?
don't know. I think there's probably somewhere in town a tamer. Let's see. Wait, is the tamer there? Yes. No, that's a tenor. I just saw a tenor popping up. Let me see.
Because is there like a tamer as an NPC?
Mapmaker, shipwright, salvage foreman, fisherman, beggar. There's a beggar NPC. There's a waiter.
I mean, someone has to teach you how to beg.
The innkeeper. Who's that? That's probably the stable master. Where's the tamer?
Maybe the sailmaster is the tamer.
Hey, more crazy. Aussie tamer is the one following you. It is me. I was showing you the guy that sell bags.
Oh,
Oh, what?
oh, sorry,
now
we
I
didn't
see.
make the connection. Sorry, we're idiots.
Yeah.
Hi. That's so nice.
No, I'm figuring it out. I was just looking
Okay,
at NPCs.
but now you can just use Aussie tamer. And now it makes me wonder if you want a real life Australian tamer, which would be awesome.
That's at the tailor's house, Marius, but a different NPC in the tailor's
There's
house.
multiple ones. Okay, that
Yeah.
kind of makes sense. All right.
Okay, bye. Wait, arrow, bolt, bandage? No, trap pouch, dieter, hatchet, pickaxe, fishing pole, trap removal tool, locksmithing tool. He has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but
Training bow, training club, lantern, torch, candle,
light.
bedroll, backpack.
Hey,
wow.
more crazy. In Aussie, I got 4
Bag.
kids, so that's close right tongue.
That's great. Okay.
Okay, how many bags do we want?
The question is, how much do you want? I mean, as I gather, they serve no purpose except to make the inventory less awful to interact with,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
So, how much do you want?
What's the difference between a pouch and a bag?
I think a bag has more capacity as a pouch.
Okay, and they cost the same.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rental contract.
I think, a pouch is also something you can maybe strap to your belt. I mean, like in real life, right?
There's also a
Hey, more
backpack,
crazy.
which is a
Nope,
bit...
just the look.
Oh, it
It's
just
just a
looks
look.
different. Okay. Well,
So
then,
the backpack is also the same as the bag.
I don't know.
But that's 5G. Oh, we have both. I think we have a bag, which is this one.
Can
and
you just
the
carry
backpack,
10 backpacks?
which
Because
is this one. I think the backpack looks a bit bigger. Maybe.
I mean, in real life, right? That could probably stuff more into a backpack than a bag.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the game models that at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they look different when you open them. I would take the backpack.
Yeah.
But how many?
Well, but
Let's
you
take
keep asking me that.
5 for now?
I'm sure. However many you want, Marco.
Okay. Now we have 5
Okay,
backpacks.
here's the thing though.
Let's
No,
organize.
hold on, Marco. One thing to consider. I think I'm figuring this out.
Yeah.
Because when you open your inventory, you just see the bags, right? And we can't really label them. You may, to help yourself, put different kinds of items in different containers. So
Right.
you know at a glance, okay, the bag has like my crafting stuff, the backpack has like equipment I use and wear, and the
Yes.
pouch has like, I don't know what else.
Oh, I see. But now we have 5 backpacks.
Hey, more crazy. You can also dye the backs.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Okay.
Man, we're learning so much. Thank you. This is great, actually.
Okay, let's buy a die.
Oh, wow.
From this guy.
That's so. I love
I
that
think
that
he had
is.
it.
that's like an in-game thing, like a diegetic thing that you can like.
Dice.
Yeah.
25 GP. We still have 500 gold available.
I think
So
this is.
I buy 5 dice.
Yeah, go. But is it all the same color?
I
Like-
don't know. It's called dice.
Just die.
Maybe you have.
You
a
can
whole
choose the color.
palette
Yeah,
then.
okay.
Okay,
that would
let's
be
do
cool.
this.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy. Die, and you also need the die tub.
Oh, the
Oh.
dye tub. Wow, this is.
This is so complicated.
It is, but like hearing this
This would
from
be hard
you,
to figure out.
you're like accelerating our knowledge gain in this game by like tenfold.
Die tab.
You should have seen us earlier when we were trying to figure out how to kill sheep. It was miserable.
Okay. So let's dye the first backpack. Or do we keep it that color? Maybe. Okay.
Does it give you a selection? Like,
I will figure out. I think I will double click the dye tab and the backpack. And then you dye an item.
Wow.
Wait, nothing happened.
Hey, more crazy. Is this the first UO server for you guys?
Yes.
So the short answer is yes. Way back in the day, I played a little bit on an Ultima server, but it was so long ago that I don't really remember all of it. And
Until today, I've never seen the game.
yeah, and Marco is a complete
Yeah.
newbie, and he's in control because I'm blind and I'm making him play because I can't see the game. So I'm also like an impaired and not really knowledgeable guide in many ways.
By the way, I just figured out how to choose the color. I double clicked the dye and then on the dye tab.
Hey, more
and now
crazy.
I
I've been
can
playing
set
for 18
color.
years.
Holy shit! There's a lot of very dedicated people in this game. That's awesome. And sorry, Marco, I didn't completely hear the end of your sentence. You figured it out, is what I
Yeah,
gathered.
I dyed the backpack green. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, whatever helps you keep them apart, right? Our backpack collection.
Yep.
So since we have someone so experienced here,
Hey, more crazy. Did you say you're blind?
yeah, I am. I am blind. That's the whole like point of the channel. He makes me play. I am blind. I can't see, but I enjoy playing video games. So I make other people play them occasionally. My friends come over and we play together, and we decide to stream it. And it's been a really fun sort of enterprise. And just this is the first day. Like I heard
Hey,
about.
more crazy. That's cool as.
Yeah, it is cool. I also enjoy it very much, actually. And I heard about Ultima Online, and I remembered it from back in the day. And this is actually the first day where we're like trying this out. And we've also never did this whole thing with like usually we play like Baldur's Gate or like RPGs or other single player games. And this is the first time we do it with an MMO, which is kind of very interesting because now there's like interaction involved, and there's a little bit of more cooperation here because while Marco is killing sheep and doing stuff, I can actually in game like chat with people, which is interesting. I have a way to contribute in a way. So that's cool. But yeah, as I was saying, since we have someone so experienced with us, do you have any tips for us what to like do at the start of the game? Because I feel like there must be a better way to get into things than killing sheep and like spinning wool into yarn and all that stuff. Although, I mean, not that I'm against that, feels like a very authentic MMO experience. But is that the way to go? I'm asking for tips, I guess. Which I have to say that we have gotten some from kind people in the game, but they were not conclusive. Someone told us to just go farm and focus on that. Another person told us to make an alt and like harvest a bunch of lumber and sell it on the Discord. So it's like, I'm not completely sure what is the best way to go. Provided that we want to be a...
Hey, more crazy. If you are here for the long game, take handouts. It will help and not kill the game for you.
Sorry, what was that? Can you check, Marco?
If you are here for the long game, take handouts. It will help.
Ah,
Kill the game. For
okay. You're telling us to accept investments. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we have accepted some investments in our wizard/tailoring company. So, I guess maybe if it comes up. Well,
Yep.
it's been very helpful in getting the like skills leveled up. I guess that's what we did with the money invested in skills.
Hey, more crazy. Mining and lumberjacking 5K and jets and boards sell for like 70, 90K at the moment.
All right. I love that at the moment, implying to me that there is a vibrant and changing economy in this game. which is very exciting. I love MMOs with a good economy.
I'm still sorting, by the way, the inventory.
Yeah. How do you have like a plan for?
Not really. I just put the stuff which fits together. Like I took the yellow bag and put the tools in it,
Yeah.
which I think is tools. I think the locksmith's training box is a tool as well. Probably the sewing kit.
Hey, more crazy. It is 3 months ago boards sold for like 60K.
Wow. But I guess it fluctuates then. Why is it that where people building houses, is that where you need it for? Because I remember this from back in the day, right? When I played on a different sort of free shard, like houses and building houses, that's a big thing in Ultima. And that you could build everywhere on the world map, or at least in most places. That was always a big sort of unique selling point of the game. And I guess I imagine that's a bit of a resource sink. I never got so far into the game to build my sort of own manor, house, whatever. Though I remember, okay, it's all coming back to me now talking to you. Back in the day, on the free shard I was on, there was always this sort of occupation almost for people to do, where you would run around in the world map and look for houses of people that were, and this was a fixed term, in danger of collapse. And what that meant was that people hadn't logged in for a while, and eventually if you don't log in so that the world map isn't full of like houses of dead accounts, the house will eventually collapse, like sort of randomly. And what that means, though, is that you can sort of access everything that was in it. So it was very attractive for like, newbie players to just sort of linger around houses that were in danger of collapsing, hoping that they would be able to scavenge a newly created ruin, I guess, and grab all the goodies inside, which
Hey,
always...
more crazy. That's here if you don't log in for 30 days, your house will drop.
Ah, okay. Yeah, good to know. And also good to know that that's still a thing, because I thought it was such a cool, unique thing. And I think 30 days, that's a much shorter limit than I was used to from back in the day. But I think it's good, because also from that server, I remember just walking through the woods outside of the main town, and honestly, every square of the world map was like full of houses. And I don't know how this server looks, because we haven't, I may have mentioned it, we haven't left Shelter Island yet.
Should we leave Shelter Island now? We have a much cleaner inventory now.
I mean, I'm glad. And I'm joking, Marco. I don't need to leave Shelter Island. But that is one thing I do remember about the game, that, looking at the world map is sort of interesting because people have all these houses everywhere. But that may not be the case here. I don't know yet how many houses are out there. Also, from what I gather, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Outlands has its own sort of world map, right? They've remade that. It's not the original Ultima Online map. So I don't know.
More crazy. The best way to put it is the map is 100% custom.
Yeah, okay. That gets me very excited, because I don't know, I guess they may have had a chance to fix at least that problem. The problem that there's sort of, in the original, there wasn't enough space for people to build. At least not with like modern player numbers, I guess. I mean, I never played the original. I don't know how it was back then. Maybe, I could imagine that the servers just didn't have the capacity for that many players.
More crazy. And skills like camping is useful here.
Yeah, okay. You bring that up. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm like, abusing you as a guide and knowledge base here. But how do we camp and how do we cook meat? That was a real problem, right, Marco? We couldn't figure it out. And there's no like oven or something in the tavern. That's what we were looking for. But we have all this meat and we don't know what to do with it. So, that would be useful to know.
Hey, more crazy. Cooking is its own skill. Need a skillet.
A skillet. Okay. I guess that is something we might buy from a smith, right?
Probably. I think I saw it when we talked to some trader.
Maybe the tinkerer had it, do you think?
Yeah, could be.
Because he had a lot of tools.
Yeah.
But a skillet is a kind of small pan. And then, do you need fire to use that then? Or do we just need the skillet and we can just cook everywhere? I guess we're about to find out.
I almost cleared the sheeps all again. In the meanwhile.
Yes, I mean, I believe you have gotten extremely efficient at killing sheep.
Yeah, but I still have to click everything separate.
More
Like
crazy.
also-
And camping, use you dagger on a tree, you get kindling, and use that and tinkerer for the skillet. And the
Ah, thank you. Okay, that makes complete sense. Because we did buy a hatchet because I thought surely you need wood to make a fire. But yeah, like wood you use for campfires is different from like lumber. So it makes sense that you would use a dagger just to get small twigs and stuff from the tree. So that, and we do have a dagger, right, Marco?
Yes, we do. And I'm looking for the skillet right now. I went to
Very
the
good.
tinkerer.
Because we have so much meat. And by the way, what do you, is like cooking, what's the benefit? Can you eat the meat and it like heals you, or does it like buff you? Because Marco, you would like this game. We mentioned this earlier today, and I know in Caves of Cut, that wonderful roguelike, there's cooking in the game, but there's no like hunger. You don't need to eat, but you just get bonuses. Like if you eat stuff and you cook rare recipes, it buffs you for a while with random stuff.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a neat
That's
system.
in a lot of games. Like also.
Hey,
Yeah?
more crazy. At 120
Warcraft.
cooking, you get like a % swing speed buff.
Oh, okay. But that's yeah. I mean, that's pretty high with
We
cooking.
need a buff for our magery.
Yeah, that's true.
Another question.
Yeah.
How do we improve magery beyond
Yes.
50? We
I'm
were
sorry.
struggling. We were casting magic arrow all the time, but the skill, it's
Yeah.
not increasing.
Yeah, how do we increase skills past 50, I guess, is the question. And specifically, how do we increase magery? Because we have created this character, and this may be a very unwise idea. That's one thing, but we did want to create a cool wizard. And so we took a bunch of sort of wizarding skills and lots of intelligence, but now we can't increase it past 50. So that's a big question for us.
You put some kindling into your backpack. So I used
Nice.
the dagger on a tree. Should I do it again?
I mean, if you want more kindling.
Wait.
And then
Hey, more crazy. But I can find out for you. Give me a second, and also that you will need a handout for spell books are impossible to fill without inscription.
spell books. Yeah, we don't understand really how the magic system works, and that's very
Yeah.
kind of you to be so
we have the
informative.
lightning spell, but when we cast it, the spell just fizzles.
Yeah, I assume we're just not skilled enough in
Probably.
Magecraft yet for that. But it's also, we just started with this spell book and it had spells in it. It's completely obscure to me how we get new spells and stuff. But I mean, I guess we have a
Hey, more
bunch.
crazy. What's your majory?
It's 50. Right? That is the skill name, Marco, right? Majory?
Yes. It's 50 and we don't know how to improve it further.
Yeah. At least not by casting. It just doesn't
Yeah.
seem to go up. At least not with like the low level spells. And the high level spells, we either can't cast them or it doesn't increase the skill. Like we managed to cast teleportation, but it doesn't make the skill
Yeah.
go up. So I don't know. And inscription, we kind of leveled that up with a trainer. Because we just thought, oh, that sounds very wizardy. And I think it helps some spells. But then I don't quite know what we use it for. But I suppose you would probably use it to inscribe scrolls into your spell book. That would be my assumption.
Yeah. By the way, Marius,
Yes,
I opened the cooking thing
very good.
with the skillet, and I think we need to craft dough. I don't know how to.
Dough, yeah,
pronounce it.
yeah. That's Teig.
To level it, and we need flour.
Right,
Flo-
okay.
Yeah, but we
All
don't
right.
have it.
No. But can you just like fry your meat?
We cannot cook our ribs because that takes 45 skill.
Oh no,
so we
wait.
need to make the dough.
But you can't even
first.
fail at it? I guess not.
I can try.
I mean, just to use all this
You
meat
do
for
not
some...
meet the skill
Yeah,
requirements
okay,
to
I
craft
see,
this
I
item.
see. Well, okay, no. Look, Marco, it's just 45. Find a skill trainer. We'll invest our money into cooking, right?
Oh, but we don't have 500
No?
anymore, I think. Let me see.
I thought we
have
have some.
360.
Well, okay.
So we need flour or flour. I don't know. how
Flour
that's-
is correct, yeah.
Flour to improve our cooking skill.
I guess so. And then but we can find flour if we find grain or something.
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Maybe we need some harvesting tool for that.
Yeah, I mean, you could sow some seeds and like maybe do farming in this game. I don't know if that's in the
I don't
game.
know. Maybe there are some fields here, and we just need a harvesting tool.
That's true, like a scythe or
Let's see.
I don't know. I love these old school games because you learn all these words that normally don't come up in conversations,
Right.
like rolling pin, or yeah, scythe, or like even more obscure farming tools.
I don't see it. What's a scorp?
I actually don't know. I have no idea.
Dovetail saw?
Hey, more crazy. Lighting from 50 to 60, 60 to 80, cast invisibility 80 to 85, flame strike, then water alleys to 100.
Holy shit. Okay, I guess we have to copy paste that and put it in our notebook. That's like that's the algorithm to
Yeah.
level it up, right?
So we have to cast Lightning Marius, the one which
Okay.
we always fail. But
Alright.
I
Yeah,
guess we have to try.
we just have to fail, right?
Yeah.
So
fail forward.
I mean, maybe if it works once, maybe it'll make the sheep blow up. Maybe it's enough to succeed once.
In shave, is that what we need to get what we need for flour?
In shave.
What's an in shave? I can use translate.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I've met my limits in English.
Yeah. In shave. Fassschaber
Oh,
in German. And
Wow.
that's not what
Hey,
we
more
need, I
crazy.
think.
If needed, go to UO Outlands wiki. It will have a skill page there.
yeah. I think we will. I mean, this is the first time where we try this game out. We just wanted to sort of jump in and just experience it. And I know that both Marco and me are, I guess what you would call min-maxers. I don't know. We obsess about these things, and I bet you, like, we will be spending next week sort of looking at the wiki and reading about this game and how to maximize our efficiency in it.
Today's just the first try.
Yeah, and we need to see like, okay, where are our like what kind of stuff do we not understand and need to figure out? And this would be, I guess, the thing to figure out. How do you efficiently and effectively level up a mage?
Yep, I tried to cast lightning. The spell fizzles.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at the skill. It's still at 50, so I guess we have to succeed.
Yeah.
to
Also, okay.
Oh, we succeeded.
Oh,
we
wow.
casted lightning.
Does it do a
It
bunch of
did
damage?
More damage than magic arrow, but I still needed one magic arrow to finish.
Oh,
the
okay.
Sheep.
But it's a bit more powerful. Also, do you think it's AoE like in a D&D lightning bolt, that it goes past the
it
sheep?
didn't look like it. I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, also maybe you know this.
Hey, more crazy. In Shelter Island, all skill can go to 80.
Go to 80. Okay, that's good to know.
But I casted lightning and our magery is still at 50. It didn't level it.
Hey, more
With-
crazy. That's chain lighting.
Oh, there's a difference between lightning and chain lightning.
Oh, I see.
But we don't know chain lightning, so now we need to somehow
So
find the spell.
Maybe we can cast summon creatures then, which is a level 5th spell. Maybe that's what we have to do. That's our only level 5th spell, I think.
And lightning was lower than that.
Yes.
Hey, more crazy. If you go into the dungeon, you gain faster.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we tried the dungeon, it just kicked our asses. And so
Yeah, the Mongbats were too strong for our caster.
And so we decided to go around, kill sheep to build some armor for ourselves, because we thought, okay, then maybe we can take those bats. I mean, we haven't tried since then. Maybe the armor already helps. So we could try that.
So
And-
our high spells are Mind Blast and Summon Creature. Maybe
Oh, look.
they
Crazy.
work for
I
leveling.
might have an extra spell book.
Wow, that's really kind. I mean, yeah, if chain lightning truly is the only way to level up right now, we would be
Yeah.
sort of stumped. Although Mind Blast, I guess, is also a damaging spell that we could try.
That's true.
It's the highest one we got. You could try that on a sheep if you don't, if you want to try it.
Sure. Let me set a hotkey for it.
Sure.
I'll take 3 where we have poison.
Right. And then, yeah, I mean, maybe at least from a distance or something, we can try the Mongbats, because it'll apparently level us faster.
Yep. Maybe with Mind Blast we can defeat them if it's strong.
Sure. Yeah, if it doesn't fizzle all the time.
Hey, more crazy. No lighting will level you. Chain lighting hit more than one target.
And then it'll level faster, I guess.
The spell fizzles. The spell fizzles. It's hard to cast spells. The spell fizzles. The spell fizzles. The spell fizzles. The spell fizzles. I can also try summon creatures, which is the same level.
Yeah, I think that spell is cool. I don't
Yeah.
know if it'll level you up
The
though.
spell fizzles. Oh, but they do level. Like now that
Yeah.
I casted summon creatures, it's 50.2.
Okay, but it's also like you don't know if some creatures did that, right? Because like Aussie Tamer, if
Yeah.
I understand correctly, just said like
Chain
that.
lightning.
But wasn't it the can you look at the chat? Wasn't it that lightning will level, but chain lightning does it faster because it hits multiple targets?
Okay, let me see what actually level does. Majory by 0. I think it might have been the Mind Blast.
Hey, more crazy. It will also level you. The list I said is the lowest cost.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the most efficient stuff to level us up. That
I
makes
think it
complete
was
sense.
Mind Blast and summon creatures, which leveled us right now.
Okay.
Because that was the highest ones we have, and when I cast them,
Yeah.
it went up.
I mean, but that's a consideration, right? The lowest cost and stuff, because right now we're still using our spellstone, which has a number of charges, I guess, and eventually we will have to use components, ingredients, and stuff. And then higher level spells, I suppose, will also have more costly ingredients. So it makes sense. We were sort of warned about this, that you want to level up a mage, it'll take you like, what was it, 120k or something to get to Grandmaster. And that makes sense because you have to invest in your training and buy ingredients and stuff.
Also, it's really hard to succeed with these spells.
Yeah, but isn't this the wizard experience you want? Like really tough at the start and then later it has a bigger payoff.
I think it's good that we have the spellstone, so we don't need to really take into account
that.
Aussie Tamer is giving us a spellbook.
Oh, that's super nice of you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay, let's look into that.
Yeah.
So which one I need to learn how I ordered my inventory. This is the
wow.
book.
This is awesome. What a great start in this game, man.
Wow, there's a lot of spells in it.
Holy shit. And you just had this lying around? You don't need
Is
this?
this all spells? Because every page is like full.
Holy shit.
Even the sixth circle. Okay.
Wow, we're like Harry Potter now. We're like the chosen wizard. We know everything.
Wow, Chain Lightning is a 7th circle spell.
Holy shit.
That's probably blasting a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy. I got like 5 spell books.
Oh, wow. And like, I guess you find spells normally by like going out and finding spell scrolls and then inscribing them in your spell book. And then so every like spell book that's like full, there's a bunch of work behind it, I suppose. I mean, that's how I imagine it anyway. But thanks. I think this will jumpstart our progress in this game tremendously.
I will put the Chain Lightning on a hotkey.
Yeah, I'm very much itching to try this out now, Marco. I don't know if we can. Do you think we can fire it off? Can we cast it?
I think
we
we
should
will fail
right?
a lot.
Yeah, but
maybe if we get it off on a monk bed, we can kill it.
Yeah, do you want to go try and go in the dungeon and?
Or maybe the monk beds will kill us.
Yeah, come on. But I mean, it's also like, look, if you hit it off once, there's a bunch of monk beds down there, right? It'll probably bounce, hit a lot of them, and probably, I mean, you level it up for hitting
more
stuff.
Crazy. I think from memory you can find up to level 6 spells have to craft level 7 and 8 spells have to be crafted.
Oh, wow.
I see.
That's so cool, though.
Oh, there's a guy. Is this a guy fighting versus 2 monk beds?
Since we're talking about mage stuff, I mean, it seems to not have an influence, but just to make sure, do you know
I'm attacked.
Sorry, Marco, I'll be right with you. I need to clear this up.
Yeah.
Does wearing armor impact your spellcasting ability? Because that's in some games out there, and I don't know if it's the case here. I mean, we're just wearing bone armor because kind of needed to.
I'm somehow dying to something.
Oh.
Yes, I have damage over time on me.
That's like, okay, cast Cure on yourself. That removes poison.
Oh, I think I...
Did you die?
Is it poison? No, I think it stopped already.
Oh, okay.
I can still cast Cure? No, I don't have to. I will keep the spellbook open.
Sure.
That's the correct one. This one.
I'm intensely curious now about seeing this chain lightning in action.
Yep,
so
yep.
I'm quiet. I'm anticipating Marco's.
It looked like it was insects, which
Yeah, it sounded
damaged
like
us.
insects.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy. No, just mean a regain leather armor is best for mages.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Leather armor. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, we can kill sheeps and craft the leather
Yes,
armor
we will
for
get there
ourselves. Yeah.
eventually. Yeah.
We were trying to craft a set of bone armor.
Yeah, we have some of it. I mean,
Yeah.
as you see, we're an oppressive, bone-wearing necromancer, I guess, who struggles to cast basic spells.
Yep. Okay. Chain lightning. That's the sword key. So I have to aim at something.
Is someone down here in the dungeon with the horse?
Hey, more crazy. I also breed mounts if you need one.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, people seem to enjoy horses. And we haven't looked at it yet, but I suppose they're also super expensive.
I'm trying to cast chain lightning on a monk head.
What is the advantage of being on a horse? Other
The
than
spell fizzles.
looking cool. That is a lot of horse whinnying though in the background.
Yeah, that's inside the dungeon when I go in. But
Hey, more
I
crazy.
fizzled the
Move
spell.
faster.
Oh, okay, that makes complete sense. Like with usual mounts in MMOs, yeah.
The spell fizzles. Oh, I can precast the spell,
Oh.
and then I can move before I aim it.
Oh wow. That's
I didn't
interesting.
know that. And then the spell fizzles. Monk bed corpse. A headless corpse. There's a headless, whatever this is. Okay,
Someone
let's try to
chopped off
cast chain
someone's
lightning.
head.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we fizzled. And now it's coming towards us. Okay, let's try again. Is it coming with us? The spell fizzles.
Have you succeeded once at casting it? No, right?
No.
Yeah.
The
But
spell fizzles. Oh no! Is it dead? Did it die? I don't know. Because it just disappeared.
huh.
The window went grey.
Hey, more crazy. But depending on the hue mounts, you're looking at one that can be revived. You're looking at a price range of 5k to 6 mil.
Ooh,
6 million? Holy shit. Are there like magic horses? Like unicorns? Or like I mean I don't know. Are there flying mounts in this game? I mean, holy crap. I mean, okay, I don't know the economy. Maybe people, maybe it's very inflated and lots of people have that kind of money. It just seems astronomical to me. Also, by the way,
Hey, more crazy. Hear nightmares and blightmares.
oh, that sounds so dope. Also, you breed mounts, which is awesome. I love that that's a thing you can do in this
Yeah.
game. Like have your little horse farm and breed nightmares, I guess. Also, what does breeding mean? Do you have to like combine them and like take care of the genetics and the family lineage? I don't know how deep this game goes, I guess, is what I'm saying with like the various crafting systems.
I'm fizzling like every spell. It's impossible to cast chain lightning.
So okay, what I'm wondering though is, are you leveling up Magecraft even if you fizzle?
We are only at 50.4.
0.4, okay.
And also, I always run away when the enemies approach me because we are so squishy.
Yeah.
They will kill us.
I mean, that's wise.
I'm always running out of the dungeon then. Okay, let's try these now. The spell fizzles.
I mean, that's the question, right? If you still train when it fizzles, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it trains, but only a bit. The spell
Yeah, I guess
fizzles.
you probably get more payoff if you do end up hitting with it, right?
Probably. Yeah.
But I mean, I do believe
I think it's easier to try
Hey,
it
more
on the
crazy.
sheep.
Breeding, you let them sit for 4 days and you can get rare colors, and depending on what you get is where the price comes into it. As I got a poison hue, I could get 4 or 5 mil for it.
Oh wow, okay. That's so cool. It almost reminds me like that's a random association, but they were like tulip merchants, Dutch tulip merchants in like the 1700s, who would sell rare tulips from Holland, I guess. And that was also always a gamble because you didn't know what kind of color the tulip was and what would come out. So people would have these lotteries for the tulips and hope to get nicely colored ones. And that just reminds me of what you're doing with the horses, because you have to wait around for so long and then you'll get a cool colored horse maybe out of it. So
I think we're not improving with chain lightning fizzling.
maybe, yeah, but okay, I do believe I guess, wiki information or whatever the source was,
Yeah.
that at level 50, that should be the most efficient way to level it up, right? And
Yeah.
I'm guessing that it takes into account your mage level, although maybe your chance of successfully casting is affected by other skills.
Hey, more crazy. I got one ready in 1 hour or so.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder what color is it going to be. I hope you get a good one. So I'm wondering if there's other skills that we need that affect our chance of success at casting.
Now I'm just looking at the wiki because I'm
Alright.
interested.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. Let's clear this up.
with 50 magery, we have a 100% success to cast level 3.
Okay.
And it's probably going lower beyond that, but I don't know how low. Oh, minimum required to cast 50. Ah, I see. According to the wiki,
Yeah.
we cannot succeed in chain lightning. That's too
Right.
high. So I casted the wrong spell.
So
So the
what?
highest thing we
Yeah.
can cast actually is the 5th circle,
Which
where
would
there's
be-
Summon Creature
and Mind Blast.
and Mind Blast. This is the highest thing
Yeah, but it may not
we can
be
succeed.
the most efficient, right?
But we didn't get any progress, and I casted it really often, the chain lightning.
So what's the highest level spell where you right now have a 100% chance of succeeding?
That would be level 3, but the highest one where we can succeed at all is 5th level.
Yeah, okay. But maybe it's like, maybe level 3 spells would be good then. Because they're high, you probably get skill points out of them, and you can at least always succeed on them.
Maybe there's another section. Majory minimum. Oh, and evaluating intelligence adds damage bonuses to your spell
Ah,
damage
yeah.
roll. That's also very
That's the skill. Oh, now we know what it's for. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to know. It's what a weird name for that skill, because it's like, that's not intuitive at all that it increases your damage. But okay. I also wonder
Hey, more
maybe.
crazy. If you always cast at 100% no skill gains, you need a chance to fail.
Ah, okay, interesting.
So you need a chance to fail.
Okay.
But so maybe 5th level is right now the best to do it, because this is where we still can succeed but have the lowest chance.
Yeah, I mean, why not try it out, see what happens? I'm a little bit confused now. I mean, the information we got was, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, 50 to 60 cast lightning within the new player dungeon.
Okay, so lightning. Yeah.
We cast the wrong spell.
So not chain lightning, but lightning.
Yes.
All right. And maybe once we get a little bit higher than chain lightning, it's better.
Okay, let's see. Our spellstone is at 352. Wow.
It's still, we'll get there.
I think we threw out like half of our spellstone without making any progress, which wasn't very wise.
It's okay, it's how you learn these things.
Yeah.
You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet.
All right. So I will hotkey lightning as our main damage spell. Inside the new player dungeon. That's hard,
Yeah.
because always when I try to cast Infizzle, I have to reset the monsters.
Right. But it makes sense to me that you level up faster in here. Faster than casting on sheep, which is honestly a very degrading thing to do.
Yeah.
Like not becoming
Makes
of a
sense.
wizard.
Spell. Okay, wow, I actually succeeded.
Hey, more crazy.
Okay.
It's okay if you need help. I got a lot of the items needed for spells. I don't mind helping new players get on their feet.
Oh, that's very kind. Yeah, I just hesitate to, like, I guess, beg people for
Oh no, I
stuff
don't want
and
to
so
die.
on.
That was close. But I succeeded a few times. We are now at 51 majory. That was progress. That's good.
Yeah, we level it up by 1.
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool. Now I guess now we keep doing this until our spellstone runs out. And then I may ask for ingredients just to speed this up. Or we have to find out how to get ingredients in this game. I guess you just need money and then you buy them.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy. I have helped so many players and now they are helping players.
Yeah, that's a good system. And people have told us this, and it's awesome. I mean, that is the one thing I noticed, at least in this one day we've played Ultima Outlands. People are very kind and helpful. And that's nice. And this philosophy of, okay, just pay it forward. Be nice to the next one. That's a good thing to do.
I'm wondering, what do the attributes do, like intelligence and strength?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. How if intelligence affects your like chance of casting and stuff. I don't know. And do the attributes ever go up, or are you stuck with the stuff you chose at character creation?
Oh no, the insects are on me again. I think? No. I thought. It's quite hard in the new player dungeon, actually, for us.
But why specifically? Just because they do so much damage to you,
Yes.
and you have
I cannot tank them for very long.
you have reactive armor on.
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, well, I wonder why that is. Is
Can
it
we
just
see our buffs somewhere? Gumps. Buff bar. Oh, where is it?
I wonder if it's just your lack of armor, or is there like skills we're lacking, and what we should have done is just use our dagger to beat on a training dummy or something for a long
Yeah.
time.
Hey, more crazy. Intelligence increases mean a stenema helps swing speed and strength is health and carry weight.
All right. Yeah, that explains it, I guess.
Where's the buff bar? I click on it.
So,
but
right, did I
don't
hear
see
that correctly, Marco? Like intelligence just is spell damage, yeah?
Intelligence increases mana, stamina
Ah.
helps swing speed, and strength is health and carry weight.
Okay.
Okay. So
I guess stamina is the same as dex. I thought it was called dex. Right? How many stats are there? I'm confused now. Is there
yeah, I think with stamina he means dexterity. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, because I thought there's strength, intelligence, and dex, but I guess that's stamina.
I'm wondering where the buff bar is. Maybe. Oh, maybe we are having something over it.
What do you mean by buff bar? Like
There's a in the gum section an interface option buff bar,
okay.
but I don't know where it is. Maybe below our spellbook. Maybe here.
So you can see whether your reactive armor is on and stuff.
Yep.
Right.
At least I hoped so, but I don't know where.
Okay. I mean, hey, we got a new bespoke spell book. Are there like low-level spells that are protective magic that maybe we could use?
Yeah, right.
Hey,
I
more
will
crazy.
look it up.
So as a mage, you need 100 intelligence, 100 strength, stenema / dex 25.
Oh, okay, that's helpful.
Yeah.
I think we didn't do anything wrong then yet, at least. Because we boosted intelligence so much.
All right. Where do we see our stats? In which window? What's
I'm not sure. Your
aspects?
your paper doll? My favorite window.
Aspect details. Unlock aspect. I don't know what this is.
I don't know either. But that
Mana
word
refund chance. Damage bonus.
that word aspect has come up before.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. There's many things are still unclear to me in this game.
Options.
Hey, more crazy. Aspect is a bit later.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. That's a good way to put it. Just don't worry about it yet. Like, yeah, I mean, okay, question to you. What is the sort of end game in this, in Ultima Online Outlands? What do you guys do who are really high level? I'm assuming you are, because you are a cool horse breeder who makes nightmare horses. Like, is there like in other MMOs like raiding, or do people focus mostly on crafting and the economy? Is it like the building that people do, or do you like restart the game and you level up a character again? Some games do that, right? Maybe that's what Aspect is about. I don't know. Like, what's the Outlands end game? Also, is there like a story or quests and stuff? I was curious about that as well. We haven't really encountered anything like that so far.
Hey, more crazy. All of the above, there are bosses and crafters and so on.
Okay, that's cool. It's kind of the answer I was hoping for, but I'm also glad that there's like
Hey, more crazy. No quests.
yeah, okay, but that makes sense to me. It does it fits with just the whole sort of style of Ultima Online. Like everything seems to be very player driven and stuff. But I do think it's cool that there are bosses, and I wonder, like, that's cool, Marco. We have to play this at least so far that we can kill some kind of cool boss out there.
Yep.
Like, that's what I want to do at least once in my life, kill an Ultima Online raid boss or whatever. And I mean, I don't know if you would call these raids. I don't
Hey,
know
more
how.
crazy. Necro Summoner Mage are good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we did level up Necromancy, and we didn't know yet what can we even do with that and stuff. But I mean, I do think like Necromancers are kind of evil, but also probably very useful, because it's summons. I can see how they would be very useful. And I don't mind playing an evil mage. It's just, in general, in many games, Necromancers can sometimes be a little off-putting. But I say that as the guy right now wearing an bone armor, so
Wow, we
take
looted
that.
a Mongbed.
You managed to kill one?
I mean, I think I did the most damage on it. I succeeded like 3 lightnings on it, but it was focused on another person, because I did 1 lightning on it and then I went out of the dungeon and I went back in
Yeah.
and did a few more lightnings.
I mean, it's basically like target practice.
Yep. I mean, can we loot some other corpses? I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, when we tried once, it was like the corpse was tagged by another player.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let
I
us
mean,
loot.
most corpses
Hey, more
are,
crazy.
I think.
If you need a good YouTuber who does build videos all the time, Pwn Star Gaming, he is always good for builds.
Huh, okay. That's nice. I like using YouTube as a resource for these things. And that's really cool. That's a great idea, actually. Now you're making me want to look up just the current scene of Ultima Online YouTube, which is, yeah, that's not a thing I thought I would be into, but now I am, I think.
I'm casting lightning on some enemies someone else is fighting right now, but he's dying, it seems.
It's like,
It's very low.
Hey,
I'm
more
hoping.
crazy. He will go over what's good and why he has the skill and so on.
oh, that would be very helpful. Yeah, that's great. That now I know what I can do tomorrow morning while I drink coffee. Because that's such a chill, easy, nice way to get this information, and I don't have to sort through a bunch of wikis and stuff. And it's been
Insufficient mana.
oh wow, you actually that hasn't happened before. I think this is the one useful thing we have with this glass cannon mage character.
Yeah.
We have a lot of mana because we've got so much intelligence.
Okay, so we are at Majory 57.
Oh, that's pretty good. Good job, Marco.
Yeah, we made some progress.
Yeah, that's almost 60.
What's with this?
At some point, you might even consider switching spells.
Yep. At 60, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
Spell
Earlier,
fizzles.
as I was saying, like in the new cool spell book, we never went through all the spells. Like, do we have maybe like a defensive spell that would help you tank?
Yeah, we need to go through the spells. That's a good idea. I hope it's okay that I'm just casting on monsters someone else is fighting.
I mean, you're sort of helping them, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what the etiquette is with that. Sometimes
Yeah,
in
me
some
neither.
games, that's
Hey, more crazy. For skinning, if you click yourself, it will do skin.
Oh, okay.
So wait, if you want to skin a monster, you can click yourself. Is that how I should understand that?
I think we cannot skin it because it doesn't belong to us. So
Yeah,
it's-
we aren't really
Hey, more crazy.
managing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it's very helpful, I think. But the problem is we're not managing to kill anything ourselves because we're so weak, and so we can't skin anything here.
Oh no. There's a monk
Hey, more crazy. Later on, it will help.
I'm sure, yeah. I mean, not to be too negative on ourselves, we did manage to skin a lot of sheep.
Oh yeah.
And some hinds and like
Indeed.
basic peaceful animals were no match to our terrible magics. Do people play this game a lot in like groups? And I guess that's what a raid would be, right? Where you team up to take down a boss. Or I wonder, is it more of a solo experience for most people? I mean, people seem sociable enough.
Hey, more crazy. I got a character that just runs in dungeons and skin all the bodies players leave behind to make so much gold and items.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Scavenging like that seems
Oh,
very
I just
appropriate for us.
Looted the headless corpse.
There you go. What do you get from a headless corpse? Is that from a bat?
Oh, I actually skinned it. It's kind of a headless zombie or something like that.
Okay. Well.
And also another
Hey, more crazy.
monk bat.
Raid bosses here are Ome bosses and they take a guild to kill.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that's so nice.
Oh no, there's a monk bat on us. We are getting stronger, Marius.
Excellent. So you notice
We
it.
are almost good enough to kill them by not running out of the dungeon
Oh,
because
wow.
our lightning is succeeding so often.
Isn't that
Oh no,
satisfying
too many enemies.
to watch
And
yourself
no mana.
get stronger like that? What can you do to like recover mana faster? I know there's the
Good
meditation
question.
skill. Do you have to like activate that or something?
I think we can activate it, should I? I do.
Yeah, try it. I bet you recover mana
Wait,
faster
this
then.
button activates it, right? You must wait a few moments to use another skill. Oh, you enter a meditative trance?
I'm charging my laser.
Did I enter that? I don't know. We are at
Hey, more
57.4
crazy.
major.
Yes, use it. I think it is like double the regen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Good to have.
It's getting faster.
Yeah.
So we are just staying in the trance.
Until it's recovered. Yeah.
So what does our... So we got some gold. I put it in the other bag.
Oh,
47 from killing these
just from
monsters.
looting. Oh, nice. Okay.
And
Hey, do you want to look at the spellbook real quick?
yes.
Because I'm actually excited. I think you don't even appreciate what an amazing goodie we got there.
Okay, our spellstone is at 196 charges.
Yeah, that will become a problem at some point.
Yes. I think there were some more things we can loot. Let me go into the dungeon and
Sure.
then I will
Yeah.
just see that we finish these monsters at the entrance. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. What happened? Did I cast lightning on myself because I didn't hit the monster? I don't think so. Okay, I will enter the meditation stance and then we look
All right.
into the spellbook. Okay, so what do we have? Reactive armor is what we have
It's active.
active. There's some other spells. Feeble Mind, what does it do? Temporarily reduces target's intelligence.
Sure. They're very D&D spells so far.
So we have Harm, Magic Trap, Magic Untracked, Protection. This is the
We-
one we
yeah.
read earlier.
And ma-
Cunning, Agility, Strength.
Ah, you can boost your stats.
Maybe
I
other
guess.
buffs. Maybe we can use them also.
I mean,
Temporarily increase target's strength.
it can't hurt. Maybe.
I don't know how long it lasts, so.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Hey, more crazy. Dexter's Tamers are also a good starting build. Well, I like them anyway.
So Dex Tamers, yeah. Yeah, but okay, we haven't like looked into the whole taming mechanic. I mean, we've seen some people run around with like spiders or other animals. I'm interested in that. It's kind of cool.
There's also
But-
Bless, Marius.
Yeah, that sounds like a good buff.
Temporarily increases target's strength, dexterity, and intelligence.
That sounds cool. You should probably
Yeah.
just always cast that on yourself. Sounds like a skill you should hotkey. What level is that spell?
Hey, more crazy. It is what I have ran here for
think
3
2 or
years.
3.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
blessed us.
we can probably excellent, and we can probably cast that with 100% chance.
Yeah, it was level 3.
Yeah, we have no idea how the taming mechanic works at all. It's not something we have engaged with yet.
Okay, let's see if we can skin something here. Yes.
All right.
So we're back into the dungeon.
Yeah. Don't you think it's satisfying to make progress like this and feel how you're getting stronger?
Corpse. Yeah, that's cool. We're doing good damage. We need to get better defensive, I think.
Yeah. But apart from Bless, you didn't see anything like, I don't know, mage armor or whatever. I guess that is already the reactive.
We are already much stronger. We made a lot of progress.
All right.
That's good.
I guess the better your magecraft gets, the stronger your reactive shield also gets.
Could be.
That would make sense. Man, if you keep it up like this, at what point will chain lightning be like effective?
I think we will get much. We have to get much further for chain lightning to be effective.
All right.
Okay, I think we probably can skin those. Yep. Wait, let me try the thing with clicking on myself.
Yeah, just don't cast lightning on yourself.
It somehow doesn't work. I don't know how.
Well, do you have to like click with the skinning knife on yourself?
The corpses have vanished. Another 34 gold, Marius.
This is amazing. Like, this is so much more gold income compared to our $0 before.
Yep.
Because no one was buying the pants we made. Although, I guess we could have sold all the leather and stuff.
Yeah, maybe to the right person we can sell the clothes. Like, we could sell the leather to the right person.
Just as raw crafting materials. Maybe.
Oh, we're so strong now, Marius.
Yeah. What's your magecraft at now? Do you have the skills window open?
Let me check.
What should go up?
It is at 57.4. So
oh wow,
now
so
it's
close
a
to
bit
60.
Slower. What's this? Arrow.
I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, if lightning bolt starts to become too successful, you know, there will be diminishing returns.
That's true, but I think we need to reach level 60 for the next spell to be
Yeah, that
efficient.
would make sense.
Oh, I just killed the Mongbat in direct combat.
Although you could move up to Mind Blast, right? Because isn't that higher than Lightning Bolt?
That's true, but I think we need to get a bit more skill.
All right. I'll trust you.
Okay. Also, we have a lot of leather now. I think we should complete our bone armor set.
Oh, sure. Look,
Yeah.
and then that will make tanking easier.
Yep.
Man, it's all coming
That's
together.
progress.
Yeah.
So Majory still at 57.4, so now it's... Oh, wait. Aussie Tamer is giving us a mount.
Oh, wow. We get a horse. Holy shit.
So where is it now? Oh, it's behind us. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Oh, my God.
It looks like... What is it?
Yeah. Is it a normal
Is it
horse?
a gray camel?
Oh,
No,
wow.
it's not like a horse. How do I get on it? I click
Look, horses are for peasants.
Animal lore.
We're an amazing mage.
Petrol, guard, follow, come, move, stay, stop, release, transfer.
Wow.
So what can it do?
Well, I guess you can mount it and you'll be faster. That's the basics, I understand.
But how do I mount it?
Well, okay, that I don't know. Just don't kill it, whatever you do.
Of
Hey, more
course.
crazy. Double click it.
Double click it, okay.
Yeah.
And okay, as an animal person, can you, like, I would ask you this if I were to buy a real life horse from you. Do you have
I'm on it.
Do you have
By
like
double-clicking it.
a manual for this animal, or like how to care for this horse or camel? Sorry, like how number one, how do we make sure it doesn't die, And yeah, do you have to like feed it or something in this game? Are there like anything we should look out for when caring for our mount? Is what I'm asking you, I guess. So we don't like mess up this wonderful gift. And yeah, Marco, what was it now? Is it a camel or a horse or what animal is it?
That's hard to tell.
Does it have
Maybe,
a name?
Hey, more crazy. That's all is needed. If it dies, a healer will bring it back.
Ah, you can bring it back. Okay, that's good to know.
We can resurrect it.
Hey, more
Wow.
crazy. Llama.
It's a
Llama.
Oh wow, I love llamas.
Yeah, it's a llama.
Oh, I'm so happy. Also, thank you very much because as I understood from what you said earlier, the resurrectable mounts are like super expensive. So I don't know how much money we just cheated ourselves into, Marco. But I think this is a bit more than a regular horse. So thank you very much.
We are very fast now.
Yes.
That's for sure.
And I guess this will stick around. We can't fuck it up. We can resurrect our llama. Man, that's so cool.
Crazy.
And I love
Hey, more
that.
crazy. That one is like 25k.
Oh, holy shit. Thank you very much.
And we are making like 12 gold per enemy.
I know, it's crazy, but oh well. Now we're riding around in a cool llama. So you can fight on your llama and like cast from your llama. Is that how this works?
Good question. So I can get on it? I don't know if I can fight from it. Or if it has a separate health bar also.
Can it tank for you? Or does it just suffer if there's like AoEs cast on you or something? Or maybe, right, if you die, I guess the llama will just sort of stick around and then it might get attacked.
Hey, more crazy. When in a dungeons, they disappear, but you can cast on it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's actually good. So when you go into a dungeon, you're not on your horse anymore. Or llama, your mount, I guess. Because I do like that because it's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm not that picky, but like if in games people ride around in like narrow dungeons and stuff on their horses, it's just a bit, I guess defeats my immersion.
Yeah.
Just a bit weird. So that's the best version of it.
I just crafted the bone legs, Marius.
Very good, nice.
Also, another question. Can you hold a shield and cast at the same time?
Oh yeah, but I mean, you can just try that out, right? I guess you're wondering whether you should make the shield, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
So do we want the bone chest? Yeah, we want.
Can we make that already?
Hey, more crazy. Only with 80 parry.
20%. We failed.
Look, you need parry to carry a shield and cast.
I see.
But that, oh man, this is such useful information because that means also now I understand that it's very valuable to level up parry.
Yeah.
Which I guess at some point we should go into like actual melee combat with something.
Yeah.
To train that stuff up.
I think we did level it a bit, maybe.
Yeah,
Let me check the skills.
maybe just from getting beat on by bats.
Combat. Parry, where is it? It's not under combat. Maybe miscellaneous.
Oh, our neat little llama is like breathing heavy.
There it is. It's under combat. We have it at 0.
Yeah,
maybe we
okay.
have to carry a shield to level
Hey, more
it.
crazy. Just remember you can only have 7 skills at 100 on a character.
Yeah, okay, thank
I
you. I was
see.
actually going to ask you that because we did like intuit that there's a limit to how high your skills can go, that the system just makes sense this way. So at some point, Marco, I think we have to like lock skills
Yeah.
or like put the down arrow, right? I'm assuming that means that skill will then be reduced in order so that others can
The question
grow.
is, can you have like 7 at 100 and what then with all the others? Like, can
Yeah.
you still level
Okay.
them to 50?
Yeah, does that mean that 700 is the total skill points you can distribute, right? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
And the way you would
Hey,
do
more
it,
crazy. All the rest at 0.
yeah, all the rest, so it's like 700, I guess.
700 skill points.
Okay,
I
oh
see.
man, no, yeah, this will be a task for next week until we meet again, right? To
Yeah.
figure out, okay, what's the 7 skills we want to level up? And
Right.
yeah, for that, I guess we have to do some research. And I think there's going to be lots of skills here, which we have to
Hey, more
like,
crazy. 700 till you get skill orbs, then you can get to 720.
Okay, yeah, that was still open in my mind. How do you, how do you get to how do you get a skill to 120? Because there were a bunch of like crafting skills that required 120, and I think you mentioned also Magecraft at 120 and stuff. And I guess that answers it. You need skill orbs, whatever that is. But it's then 720 maximum, so you can have 7 skills at 100, and then pick one really cool skill you want at 120, and that's the total super duper maximum. And then I guess you really have to decide what you want to be.
I'm back in the dungeon, Marius, and the llama is just walking behind me now.
Oh, okay. It's so cool. It's like, hey, llama, watch what I'm doing. Stay behind me. Don't get hurt.
Ah, there's a mongbed.
I do wish you could occasionally just like feed it an apple or something.
Okay, casting lightning on the mongbed.
How often do you fizzle it by now?
And I don't think I fizzle very often.
All right. Yeah, just remember, if you have a 100% chance, then you're not going to level anymore.
Yeah. I'm still figuring out when can I skin them and when not. Players cannot commit aggressive actions in that location.
Oh, you were trying to attack another player?
Hey, more crazy. Like my tamer is 120 animal lore, 120 taming, 120 hurting, 90 arms lore, 100 vet, 90 swords, 80 tactics.
Ah, okay. So I guess it's a bit more nuanced than just pick 7 and have them at 120. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, interesting. But that does mean you're very specialized. You really are a tamer.
Yep.
Yeah. But that's kind of cool. I wonder what like high level mages can do in this game. I mean, I remember like from back in the day, it was like that was almost like a meme before I think the word meme was a thing. But like mages opening portals in Ultima Online for people, especially new players, to like walk through, because you don't know where the portal leads, and then they just end up on like islands in the ocean, like 2 or 3 tile big islands. And now the new player is stuck there. I don't know if that works anymore, but I think that was a thing back in the day.
Somehow our magery is stuck at 57.4.
Hey, more crazy. My mages is Arcane Alcy Mage, and I can solo most dungeons.
Oh, holy shit. That sounds very powerful. Also, Marco, I maybe you have to pick a higher spell. Like, I mean,
could be, yeah.
Maybe Mind Blast, right?
Yeah, and I mean, summon creatures on the same level, so
Oh.
I can try summoning a creature.
Sure, that might just help make the dungeon easier, right? And just help tanking and stuff.
A mongbed is trying to kill our llama. Oh no, our mana is gone. Can our llama tank long enough? Okay, we need one more lightning. I think it will be fine.
All right. I guess you can also, if it comes to it, you can heal your llama with like greater
Probably,
healing.
but we will need mana for that as well.
That's true.
Okay, mongbed dead. Okay, I will try higher spells because we seem stuck at 57.
Yeah, I mean, Mind Blast is probably now also gonna succeed often.
Okay, I think we killed a lot of bats there.
Thank you for following, at Hexam40.
Hey, thanks for following. I hope you enjoy our riveting newbie dungeon
Hexam40.
stream.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome to the stream. Just playing some Ultima Online. A very warm welcome we have received so far. I say as I pointed at our cool llama, which I am super proud of.
The spell fizzles. It's so hard to aim. How do I aim better?
Don't you just have to click on the... Oh yeah, actually with so many knowledgeable people in the chat, here's the thing, maybe you can clear up for us. How do we get the targeting window to pop up when you're like in combat with stuff? Right, Marco? I don't even know if that's what it's called, but like the window that shows the enemy.
Yeah.
Where you can click in that window to target them instead of having to click on them in the map. Because it seems to be happening randomly for us.
Alright, we looted a bit
Hey, more
more
crazy.
leather, so
Drag
we
and
can
it will pull a
attempt
lift
the
bar.
chest again.
Drag and it will pull a lift bar.
Drag? Like drag the name?
Or drag the enemy?
Is this the enemy?
Hey, more crazy. Life.
Drag the life bar of the enemy. Marco has to try it now. I don't know.
Yep. I mean, I see life bars here, but it's hard to drag them somehow. Let's see. What's this? Can we drag these enemies' life bars? Oh yes, I can. A skeleton.
And then you get the targeting window?
And now I can target the targeting window.
That's an interesting way for the
More
interface.
rare guns are needed. Oh no!
Oh,
Is
we
it
ran
empty?
out? Oh shit! Like, free casting is over.
I think
Okay.
so.
Now we have to dig into this problem. I mean, okay. What do we even need? What were you casting now? Mind Blast?
I was still at lightning when I was
Oh, okay.
fighting.
But, you know,
Yeah.
was that still even
Now
leveling
we
you
need
up?
to know. No, we were stuck at 57.4.
All right. So from now on, I mean, lightning would be probably good to know what ingredients it takes, but Mind Blast would be the next one, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, for 5th level.
All right. So now, I mean, we were
The
casting
next
the.
ones to level with would be cast invisibility on self in the new player dungeon.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, invisibility,
I love that that's a spell in the game.
that's a 6 circle spell.
Okay. But the question now is, what ingredients does that take, or what does like lightning bolt and mind blast and stuff take? And then we can see how much we can afford.
I can see this on the wiki.
Oh,
Mind
okay.
Blast needs a black pearl, mandrake root, nightshade, and sulfurous ash.
That's so much.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can go to the mage vendor and check. I mean, you did pick up some gold,
Yep.
right? How else would
Also, for 6 circle, you really need the 60 skill, so I think we need to do.
Hey, more
5th
crazy.
circle.
Alright.
Well, I'm off to bed before the kids wake up. It's 2 a.m. here. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me on Discord at Aussie Tamer.
That's super
Yes.
kind. And yeah, that's true. You're on the other side of the world and it's a different time zone.
Thank you very much for
Yes.
your help.
Thank you for all your help. And I hope you have a good night. So we might get back to you indeed with questions. And we hope to
Hexam
see you
for
around.
If you click on spell name and spellbook, ingredients are shown.
Yeah, I was going to say, Marco, it probably also tells you in game.
Yep. Here we are. Invisibility needs blood moss and nightshade.
Okay.
Nightshade.
I think Nightshade
But I
was...
think we need we somehow need 3 more magery to start the invisibility on self.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you could try getting the ingredients for Mind Blast.
We can.
Hey, more crazy.
For
No
now,
problem. Enjoy your stream.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, for now, I think Mind Blast and Summon Creatures is maybe the way.
Right.
Alright, Summon Creatures needs Black Pearl, Nightshade, and Spider Silk. Wow, this will be hard to get. But maybe we can buy it somewhere on the main continent.
Well, but there's like, okay, did you go to the mage, like, trader in the...
Oh yeah, let's go there.
Right? Because he sells ingredients.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know how rare these are, or even... I'm curious how expensive they are.
Alright, where was he? There he is. Okay. Let's see what the necromancer has to sell. Books of necromancy are needed to use necromancy abilities. They are blessed and not bound to a character. I still don't know what this blessed means. Players may purchase them below using the following options. Either spend 5,000 gold or spend 25,000 fame for
Oh,
a book
wow.
of necromancy.
Yeah, it's beyond our capabilities, I think.
Yep.
And I wonder, I think blessed might mean that you can't drop it and won't drop if you die.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm assuming because all the newbie equipment had that adjective blessed.
Yeah. We can also look it up what it means exactly.
Hexam 40. That is correct.
There you go.
Okay, nice.
So convenient to have you guys there to
Yeah.
tell us these things.
So I don't know yet what necromancy really does, but we need 5,000 gold to get started, I guess.
Kind of, yeah. Makes sense that necromancy is an expensive endeavor.
Yep.
But he's apparently not selling ingredients, this guy, right?
Yes, a scribe also not, but that makes sense.
Man, people are really battling somewhere.
Yep, that's the building next to us.
Yeah, there's like constantly battle noises coming from there.
So... Bottle, mortar and pestle. Oh, this guy has the ingredients. There it is. Black pearl, blood moss. It's 3 GP each, every ingredient.
Alright.
And we just need to stack up on them. And we have, right now, 500 gold. So,
Okay.
depending on how many ingredients we need. For summon creature, it's 3 ingredients, so 9 gold per cast.
Holy shit, okay. You do also have some stuff you might possibly be able to sell, right? I mean, we haven't been using the meat.
Yeah, but we would need where to sell. Maybe at the tavern.
Yeah, maybe.
We can try.
Okay, look, because here's the thing. We've learned now that we can't level up everything, right?
Yeah.
Is cooking a skill we will want? Probably
I
not.
don't think so, no.
No, we will have servants who will cook for us. So
Right.
you should probably lock that skill, right? Although we don't level it up anyway, it doesn't matter. And we can then decide that we will sell the cooking ingredients, right? That's not
Yeah.
something we will
But
use.
in the tavern, no one wants to buy them.
Yeah, okay.
But maybe somewhere else. The
Yeah.
fisherman or the salvage foreman. Probably not. But let's try.
Yeah, it may also just be that uncooked you can't sell them.
I mean, I think the people buy what they sell also, because it was
Yeah.
the case for the tanner who sold leather, that he also bought leather.
It's true. But so who's selling like meat? Is there a hunter or something?
That's a good
I mean, the
question.
fisherman is like closest, but that's fish.
There's the tanner, there's a beggar. Maybe the beggar wants
We'll
meat.
get the meat, sure.
Let's sell meat to the beggar.
What does he even do except like train you in begging? Which is
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah, he trains you in begging, camping, and detect hidden. And
Oh, that makes sense.
you can buy kindling on it. Oh, wait, someone is giving something to us? What is it? A pouch with 160 stones.
But that's the weight.
Do we take it?
Sure. I
Oh,
mean,
wait, but if that's the weight, we cannot. We will
You
not
can't-
be able to move once
Okay, but
we
that-
take this.
Hexam 40. It's me.
yeah. I
yeah.
feel like that's gonna be worth it. Whatever's in that pouch, you will
Okay,
want to.
let's. No, but really, now we can move, I think.
But then don't you just have to drop all the meat?
No, now we are at 292 weight of 180. Oh, and so where ended the backup which we got? I don't see it.
Okay, now you have to
Oh,
move.
there it is.
You have to move by teleporting now, Marco, and you will have to leapfrog to the bank.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of ingredients.
Yeah, I
Thank
was
you.
anticipating that. Thank you very much, because that does solve this whole ingredient problem. And it's amazing. We've played this game now for a couple of hours. Like, lockdowns have been like sort of supplied by the community with basically everything
Yeah.
we need. Like, we have a llama, we have like a shit ton of ingredients so we can level up our cool mage.
Oh, we can still move on the llama, by the way.
Oh
Even
my-
though-
okay.
Oh,
if
no,
you were
we
overloaded,
can't.
trade back and we can walk to bank, then I trade it again.
That's very kind of you, but apparently the llama, which makes complete
No,
sense.
it doesn't work.
Oh, it
I
doesn't?
cannot move on the llama. I
Okay.
can trade it back. So how do I trade it back?
Okay, we might do that, although I am curious if you could just teleport to the bank. That would be kind of a fun way to solve this problem.
I don't know how to trade with people though.
Ah.
Maybe I drag and drop the item.
If you open their paper doll, is there like a button where
There's
you can...
a status button, but nothing.
Hexam 40. Just drag onto me.
Oh, lots of stuff in this game works through dragging, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hexam 40.
Oh, I
Onto me
see.
on screen.
Yes. Thank you for your patience.
All right.
But
so
we are a
so
puny,
now-
weak mage, and you need to help us carry this bag to the bank.
All right. So I just put some stuff in the bank so I can carry the bag. Open bank box.
Yeah, and it's I suspect that
Thank you.
yes, thank you very much. You may not need to carry around all the ingredients out of the bag. I don't know.
I can put the meat in the bag. We don't need it right now. We also
Sure.
have some empty bags still. I will put some stuff in the empty bag.
Sure.
which I will then put in the...
Bags are so great.
Yep.
But I mean, it's also, I don't know how many ingredients are in there. I'm guessing a single ingredient doesn't weigh very much. And if that bag weighs 120 stone, I'm guessing someone was very
Hexam 40.
generous.
You can put most reagents in bag. Just carry maybe 20 or 30 of the spell you want to cast.
That's exactly
I
what I
see.
was
Yeah,
getting
that
at.
makes sense.
That's what I was trying to explain, and now
Yeah.
that was put much more succinctly.
Okay, so then let's take the turquoise backpack for ingredients which we put into the bank. So how do I split the stacks? That I don't know.
Double click?
I just drag it and then I can put it in.
Huh.
So okay, first we need to figure out.
Yeah, you need to look again. What do you need to cast Mind Blast, right? And whatever.
Right now we want summon creature and Mind Blast to get to 60
Sure, yeah.
because we were stuck on lightning,
And you may also
and
want.
then invisibility next. So
Yeah,
I
you can already take invisibility. But also, do you need something for reactive shield?
Oh right, I think it's still active, but I don't know how to check if it's active.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, why would it be deactivated?
Yeah, good
All
question.
right.
Okay, so
And if you want to cast Bless, I guess. I don't know how long that lasts.
me neither.
All right.
Maybe for next time we want to find out how
Sure.
to see what buffs we have
Yeah,
and how long they last.
the buff bar that we can't find.
Right. Also, right now, I think we have enough leather again to make one try for the chest, which actually we can do right now.
The chest piece. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I
And
mean
the bone
that
armor.
it'll lighten your encumbrance, and if we actually manage to make a chest piece, we'll
We
take
only
less
have
damage.
20% success chance, so it's no wonder we are failing.
But that's not that low.
We have 25 leather and it costs 14, so we are kind of close to the next. Oh, you create the item.
Nice.
That's a nice upgrade.
Now we have a full set, right?
And we are wearing it under our robe.
Oh, that makes sense. That
That's
works.
cool. So
yeah.
you don't see we look like a evil bone knight.
Yeah.
You just see the skull mask.
Yeah,
So we
but
look like
that's
an evil necromancer.
yeah, that's totally dope. Like I'm glad that it doesn't cover the rope, so we can still look like a cool wizard.
True.
Yeah. All right,
We
that
still
probably.
have some dye left.
Oh yeah.
We could color
could-
our robe.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
right. You want to do that?
Wait. There's the tool bag.
What color do we want?
Okay. Wait, do we... Maybe I was lying and we don't have dye. We still have the tub, but I think we would need to get another dye.
I think you bought like 5, right?
Yeah.
And I guess you had a lot of bags.
Yeah, I
40.
colored
If you
5.
drag on self to open health bar, then double click health bar to open expanded info. There is a blue button to open buffs.
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, click on self.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you.
Wait, let me read that again.
Also, that's a crazy interface, I have to say. I mean, okay, maybe when you do it, it's intuitive. It just when you describe it like that, it sounds hella unintuitive.
Double click health bar. Okay.
And then drag it.
So click on self. No, then there's this menu, but if I double click my health bar, I kind of can't because it's focusing the stone wall. Maybe I'm too stupid. Maybe I don't have to be behind the stone wall to do this. Oh, I'm standing on the mount. Maybe that's the problem.
That could be.
Oh, and I still can't move.
Hexam 40. If you drag over self, you should get a small rectangular window showing health, etc.
Yeah, that sounds just
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
I
target
see.
window with the
Hexam 40.
enemies, right?
Maybe work
Now I
outside.
got that.
Yeah, I think we figured it out. Thank you.
Nice. Okay.
And now you know what buffs are active, yeah?
Buffs. There it is.
That's good to know.
What's this buff? 5 minutes. Strength.
Maybe
so
from...
we have a strength buff for 5 more minutes.
Where's that from? From Bless?
Hexam 40. There you go.
Yeah,
Nice,
thank you.
Hexam 40. I cast that on you.
Yeah, okay. I
Cool.
was wondering. Thank you.
Hexam 40. Because you were overloaded.
Oh, yeah, okay. That
I
makes
see.
sense. So, yeah, don't get too used to your encumbrance level right now, Marco. It's just magic.
Yep. We still need to do the banking stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
the black pouch I wanted to put away. Okay. So now we are at still 280. I think most weight is the pouch, so yeah.
Sure, that was 120 stone.
Let's
You put-
split the
Yeah.
stacks. Okay, now we're going through the spells. Level 4 was lightning. Do we still want to cast it? No,
I
right?
don't think
We
so.
We don't need it.
No.
So we go Mind Blast and Summon Creature until we're at 60. This is 3 more.
Yeah.
And then we go Invisibility. And Mind Blast needs Black Pearl, Mandrake Root, Nightshade, and Sulphurous Ash. So we take like 30 of each.
Sure.
Then we can cast it 10 times. Okay, so what's this? Blood Moss. We don't need this. This is a Black Pearl. We need this. So we put 30 Black Pearl.
I love this system. It makes me feel like a real wizard.
Yeah.
Because you have to actually deal with the ingredients and stuff. And I guess, like other games, you may have spell selection.
It's Tay. Are you both playing?
So the setup is that I am blind, and that's the whole concept of this channel. I am blind, I can't see, and so I make other people play video games. And so Marco is like piloting our character, and he's playing. And he did, that's why usually, like right now, we're just sort of crafting and stuff, but usually you will also hear him
It's
like.
Tay. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It's a lot of fun for me because I get to experience all these cool games with the help of others, and you will occasionally hear him like describe a lot of stuff, and that's the reason why. And in this game in particular, I found it interesting that I can do a little bit of the control, at least when we're talking to people, and that works sometimes. But usually it's also sort of new for us because normally on this channel we sort of play like RPGs or like tactical games. We've done a bunch of where you can sort of think about turns together and so on. And this is sort of an experiment for us to try it with an MMO. And I heard about Ultima Online and about Outlands in particular. And it sounded really cool. And both Marco and me, like I used to be able to see, and I played like MMOs back in the day and stuff. And so I think we were both sort of excited by trying out a classic MMO. And so we sat down and played it together. And this is the first day, and it's cool. And everyone's super nice and kind to us. And right now Marco is sorting the ingredients, which
Right.
yeah, I cannot help him with, except to observe that I think it's a cool wizarding system. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Especially compared to like, you know, in other games where you might have a spell selection or whatever, or you can just cast your entire spell book, but you're only limited by mana and stuff. But here, I guess this is the sort of an emergent limit to the spells you can cast, right?
It's Tay. There is a lot of content in this game, so there is a lot to learn.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think we are only seeing the tip of the iceberg so far.
Yep.
Like we had someone help us earlier and like explain lots of aspects of the game. That's the person we got the llama from, Aussie Tamer. That was awesome. And they said like it came up like, oh, you know, this is aspecting. What is this? And the comment was just like, yeah, that's later. Like don't even worry about it. Don't get into that. Just learn how to skin sheep first and cast spells, I guess.
All right, Marius, we did it. Now we
Excellent.
have a pouch which has 30 of each for each spell. So if two
Awesome.
spells use blood moss, I took 60 of it.
Right. That's very clever. I think
Yeah.
you did a perfect job of it.
Thank
And
you.
I did like, I was just very positive about this system. I do wonder and I hope that, like, if you play this game for long and you cast a lot of spells and stuff, that this doesn't get super tedious. I don't know, right?
Yeah.
But I could see the possibility. Although I think if you're like,
But I think it's really easy because you can
Yeah.
get all the ingredients at one trader and at some point you
It's
know
true.
what you need.
you do, and I also, it depends, right? If you only
It's
cast.
Tay. Yes, I always tell new players to just enjoy the game as it is. No need in trying to min-max the game.
Right.
Just enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, that's also like we went into it without looking at the wiki and stuff, and we just wanted to
Yeah.
experience it. And like, you know, I
And-
love this fantasy of a cool wizard.
There are so many players on the newbie island. I wonder
Yeah.
how it will be when we go to the main continent.
I have no idea, man. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Although
Okay,
at
I
this
will go
point,
into the
Yeah,
new player
yeah.
dungeon and cast
the
summon.
new spells, yeah.
summon creature.
Oh yeah.
Try to summon something.
That might make it much easier. Also, now you're wearing actual chest armor, so you might it might be much more survivable down there.
Oh, I have to keybind the... Oh, I summoned the creature.
Oh, nice. It worked.
Nice.
Man, we're really picking up
It
speed
didn't
here.
improve the magery,
Also,
but we
Marco,
have a spider behind us now.
Oh, that's where the spider comes from. Now we
looks
know.
Like, no, it's a crab. Is it a crab or a spider?
Crabs are kind of spiders of the sea.
Right.
That is sort of the
Hexam
same
40.
animal.
You can set up automated restocking of ingredients later.
Okay.
So you won't have to manually click on 8 sets of ingredients every time you want to head out to a dungeon.
Yeah, that's the only thing I thought that might become tedious, and you've just cleared it up, and that's great. Because other than that, the system I think is very good. I like it a lot. And I was wondering, maybe it doesn't become tedious because if you only cast your highest level spell, maybe you don't have to spam it so much. But automatic restocking also solves it. It's actually perfect. And is that okay? Let me ask you this. I've mentioned this before, so I hope I don't bore Marco with this, but it's just something I remember from back in the day. It was just so cool that apparently, right, you can steal from other players, and you can also steal from mages. So is that a thing that in PvP you steal from your opponent mage, like from their component pouch, and take their components away so they can't cast anymore? Is that a real thing, or was that only a thing in the past, or am I imagining this, which is completely possible? I just thought that used to be a thing in the past. And by the way, Marco, I was going to say, when you read the buffs earlier, you didn't mention reactive shield, so I don't know if that's active or not.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Maybe it's not active.
I mean, it's cool if that apparently you don't need it. It's very powerful, but it might be...
We should enable it, because
do you have
all
the...
physical damage
It's Tay.
here.
Stealing is still a thing. Most people just steal loot. Very few use it for PvP, but it does happen.
Okay, yeah, I mean... It does sound very complicated to actually execute. I just love that that's in the game. And in general, I do love the... I think that's why both you and me got excited about this, right? Because I think both like the kind of slightly archaic approach to game design, maybe. Archaic is sort of negatively connotated. I don't mean it that way. But I'm thinking of stuff like, full loot PvP and just, that when you die, you just lose your stuff, or at least there's the potential to. Because while harsh, it also usually has a lot of upsides. Makes stuff more meaningful, and in my experience, it helps the game's economy, right? A lot of MMOs especially have a problem with an inflationary economy, and so any type of gold sink helps that. And full equipment loss is like a pretty tough gold sink. And I mean, I don't know if they changed that as well on Outlands. I don't know yet how it is here. It's just that's how I remember it from back in the day. And certainly this game has a very old school charm already.
Yeah. I'm wondering how I tell my pet to attack something.
Oh, does it not
I
just
was
help
in the
you?
new player dungeon and chased by 3 mobs, so I run away.
Does it just attack the stuff you're attacking?
So there's a Mongbat behind me. But I think it's doing nothing.
Hexam 40. All kill or all guard.
Ah, so
It's
there's...
Tay. You have to command your pets you type all kill or all
Kill.
follow me, and it will control them. You can set up macros to say it.
Ah, you have to type it.
Ah, I see. I figured out.
Interesting. Does the llama also fight?
No, but I
Alright.
think I can command it to.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's not really... It's not its
So
job.
hard to aim. Oh wait, no, I think I can't. I'm not getting a crosshair when I choose kill. Oh, the summoned creature is stronger than the Mongbat, it seems.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's a high-level spell.
That's cool.
We started out, we couldn't cast it at all.
Yeah. Still, we need to cast Mind Blast to level, I think. The spell fizzles.
But is the magecraft increasing? I mean, it wasn't, it was
No,
sort of
it's
stuck.
still 57.4.
really? Oh, wow.
Okay, the yellow one was the tool bag, so we want to skin that Mongbat.
We've plateaued. Our Ildefons
harder.
can't improve. He's stuck.
Can we skin the other Mongbat? Probably not. That is too far away. Okay, let's get closer. But I think that wasn't ours. Players cannot commit aggressive actions. That corpse has already been carved.
It's Tay. The experience gain is increased for almost all skills. If you do it inside the newbie dungeon, you can take skills to 80 on the island, but not above.
Right. Yeah, we've heard about that, about the skill gain. That's really good to know. Because we were like killing sheep earlier.
XM40. If you left click on self once, you should be able to select show skill gain chance if you haven't already.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually, oh man, that's super helpful if I interpret that correctly. Does that work, Marco, if you left click yourself?
Consider show skill gain chances. But where did it pop up? I don't know. Maybe we have to do something before it does something.
I mean, I don't know how it will show you your skill gain chance. Is it like next to the skills in the skill book?
It's so hard to command the enemy.
It's Tay. Your skills are maxed out, I think.
Oh, okay. All
XM40.
right.
You will see a % chance when you cast spells.
Okay, Marco, maybe we've reached the point where we have
It's
to.
Tay. You can only go to 700.
Yeah. It's just we're just stupid. Like we know this. We're just dumb.
I see.
We have to pick a skill now. That's why it's not going up.
We have to make the down
yeah.
arrow on one
Okay.
skill. Maybe Spirit Speak, do we need it?
Yeah,
but
what-
it's a magic skill.
What is that for? I mean,
our summoned creature disappeared. I will go out of the dungeon for now.
yeah, just for we need to look at the skill
Wow,
list
and
real
I
quick.
casted so many spells
I know.
that I'm wondering.
It's okay. This is just
I wasted so many
It's Tay.
resources.
You will have to lower some things to raise it. Click the
Yeah,
red
yeah.
dot at the bottom.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was such a waste of resources.
Come on, it's just we're new. This is just
Yeah.
the learning experience.
Okay, so we keep inscription and tailoring, I think.
I suppose so. I guess
But we don't want anatomy, I guess.
I don't know what that's for. I
Me
maybe
neither.
as a necromancer, I don't know, but I would say click the lower button.
Okay. Then we have 6.9 in fencing for some reason, which I think we click the lower
I think
button.
that goes away. Yeah,
Tactics, we don't need, I think.
probably not.
We're not a tactician.
No,
Wrestling, I don't think.
no, certainly not. Okay, those are easy.
Yeah.
And by the way, chat, please stop us if we're making a crucial mistake. If we're trying to build a
Arm
wizard,
slower? No.
probably not. That goes.
Okay. Forensic evaluation?
No.
Item identification, we keep.
Yes, that sounds wizardy.
Yeah. Okay, let's look.
It's Tay. Wrestling is used for mages.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
wrestling is good. Gets enabled again.
Yeah, where was it?
Thank you. That's that's so helpful.
Like that. Okay, we have a few that are going down right now. Resisting all the mage stuff we keep,
Yeah.
I think. Wilderness, do we have something there?
What does that even
No,
do?
they're all at 0.
Okay.
It's Tay.
Sieving
Helps you not
needs-
get interrupted from casting spells along with magic resistance.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
that makes
see.
sense. Isn't that the thing that focus does? Because we've seen that spell,
What's focus, right?
and we thought that maybe keeps you from being interrupted. But it does make makes sense certainly that wrestling is good for mages. Because if you get
So-
grabbed or whatever.
Yeah, adding up everything that has a down arrow now, we can get like 40 and 35, 75 and 44, like 120, maybe like 160 skill points are free now, I think.
All right, it's
N-
definitely
now we
enough to
can-
level up magecraft.
Yeah.
It's Tay. You can also make a new tab and drag skills into it so you can keep an eye on what you want your build to be.
Ah. Oh, that's so helpful.
New tab? Is this new group button? No.
Probably make a new skill group, I guess.
Reset groups? Oh. I see
Hexam
new
40.
group.
Some
now
recommendations.
we have the
Magery,
new group.
necromancy, avalant, meditation, spirit speak, wrestling, focus.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
What's that
That's
middle
a
one?
list.
What the Avalant? What is that? I feel like I'm saying that wrong, but that's how the screen reader.
Oh, evaluate intelligence.
Ah,
Evil-
okay.
Evil int.
Okay, I see that.
Hexam 40. Evaluate intelligence.
I see that item identification was not part of this. What is-
Hexam 40. Increases spell damage.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
What is item evaluation used for, and why is that not good for a mage? Is it just do you just go to other wizards and you pay them? Because we did increase that, I think.
It's
And,
Tay, and may help you also figure out what you want your character build to be. Everything Hex said is great.
right.
All right.
I mean, we could put the down arrow on item identification.
Okay.
Hexam 40. It is better for a spare character to allow you to identify items.
A spare character. Yeah, okay, we've heard about that.
Hexam 40, but not needed on main character.
Yeah. Makes sense. We may have to make a spare character at some point, Marco.
Yeah, to identify items.
I think it's just set up that way, the whole game, and maybe that's okay.
So, according to the list, we wouldn't need inscription.
Ah, okay. But we've read that inscription like boosts like the damage of other stuff. Is that not true? I mean,
I think we read it in some skill descriptions that it was relevant for one spell.
It's true, but maybe that's negligible, and I would guess that otherwise inscription is used to create your spell book, right? Inscribe your scrolls. And that's unnecessary because people just gave us a spell book. Yeah. And I guess you can just buy your spell book as well.
But I mean, what about tailoring? We can keep it for now because we will not get them all to 100 so fast.
Yeah, and we had so much fun. Like, we can at least make our own little kit of armor. Yeah.
So, but inscription, do we want to keep it or make it a down arrow?
Look, the thing is, we are already right now we are freeing up a lot of skill points, right? But we can keep it in mind that that's probably not.
If we get stuck again.
Look, like, why don't you do the thing that was recommended to us, and you make a new skill group, and all the skills that were listed, you put in that group, and then we just remember, okay, these are the good skills, and in the future we'll have an easier time deciding what to remove.
I will do this
because that's like really smart, I think.
Arcane isn't one of them, so I can put in down arrow in Arcane. Was Focus one of them?
Or at least, I mean, even if you don't put a down arrow now, do you know what I mean? Just put the group with those main skills.
Yeah, right. But Arcane isn't in the skills.
Apparently not, which is really counterintuitive. You would think that a cool wizard has Arcane.
Yes.
But okay. Maybe that's like...
It's Tay. Inscription is used to boost spell damage and some buffs. Tailor is not really need for a mage, but there is a dex build that uses Tailor, which is fun.
How interesting. Yeah, we just, I think, incorrectly assumed that every character would have like some kind of crafting skill.
You can always make alt characters.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's that for our particular setup, like we had this fantasy of just playing one character, and I think that is illusory. That is not how this game is meant to be played, and it's the same for us. So I think that from the get-go, we should think, Marco, about making a little family of characters.
Yep.
And this will be the mage guy, and we will boost his mage skills, and some other guy will be a crafting, harvesting guy. So I think even like tailoring, we will not like level up very high with this guy.
So all the mentioned skills I put in a separate tab now.
Amazing.
Evaluate intelligence, focus, mastery, meditation, necromancy.
Hexam 40. Inscription lets you cast spells without using ingredients, and the spells are more powerful, but it is also expensive to raise. Many of the skills like wrestling, focus, evaluate intelligence can be raised for free and will benefit you right away. You can always swap one skill to inscription later when you have more gold.
Oh, okay, that's very smart.
Yeah.
Okay. It's also like completely not what I thought the skill would be used for. So that's very helpful to know. Yeah, okay. We can probably
I rename the group? Oh, no, I right-clicked.
But I guess we can like, does it show you how much skill points are available right now?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. But I feel like
I think they have to go down first also.
Yeah, we've like... But, okay, do they go down automatically, just slowly? Or, I mean, I would assume now that those skills that you have put the down arrow on will now be drained whenever another skill would go up. So...
That's the intuitive thinking.
It would be, yeah. And I just thought, okay, you've got a down arrow on a bunch of skills. So I don't know. How do you feel? Do you want to get to the Magecraft to 60?
Yep. And then I think I would call it a day.
Yeah, that's fine. We've been playing for a while. Not sure how long Marco wanted to go today. But I think we've both been hooked by this game. This old school
it's really
MMORPG. And I feel that's a great thing to end on, having our Magecraft at 60.
The great thing about the game is you can play anything on the character, but sometimes it's best to just plan it out. Most people have one or two crafters, and mage or tamer or dexter they farm on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have a main battle character that goes to dungeons, farms a bunch, and then the other characters can do stuff with it. Like crafting-wise, with all the ingredients you find. I think that makes sense.
So we have the recommended mage skills in a separate tab called recommended mage skills now.
Excellent.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we're really getting the hang of it.
And now I cast summon creatures again, and this time we should get some magery, I hope. Oh yes, we did.
Okay.
And we have a creature. It's still very hard to... I think it's kind of hard. We have a crocodile.
Oh, cool. That's dangerous.
To do
And
the
does
kill
that work
command.
now if you like click and drag on your character to see chance of skill increase?
I will test that. Target Mongret. Is a... Do it. Kill. Somehow my alligator
It's
is
Tay.
not...
Arcane is a new skill, it's really cool. It's used on a mage but gives you a staff that you can attack with also, and you can cast spells with the staff.
Ah.
Oh, wow. Okay, but I guess it's a new skill. I guess I'll have to read up on it. I do like the staff, though.
Oh, finally. It's doing
Anything
something.
that makes me look more like Gandalf, I'm a fan of.
No.
And I do enjoy that there's like new skills and stuff. Do you guys know like how active is the like I guess development of the Outlands people, the people behind this? Like do they actively change the game and like come up with new skills and like new areas, I guess, or like raid bosses and all that stuff? Or is it mostly constant and people just enjoy the game as it is?
It's Tay. There was a new expansion about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it did seem pretty cool. I heard about this game from a...
It's Tay. The game changes all the time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hexam 40. It is ongoing, and they are active on Discord.
Yeah. That's really cool. I heard about this from Julia Cassian. She's another streamer, and she also makes like graphics for other streamers and stuff. And she was tweeting about specifically playing on Outlands, and she made it sound so fun and so active that actually got me to then suggest it to Marco. And that's she didn't promise too much, I guess, is what I want to say. Because we did consider also like playing on the official servers, and it was sort of a bit hard to tell. Okay, if you want to play Ultima Online nowadays, what's the most authentic experience of it? What's a good, maybe spiritual successor to the old school game?
I think we made a really good choice.
I think so too. Yes,
Yeah.
that is my impression. Although we haven't tried the official servers, but the thing is, if they're saying like, okay, 3 weeks ago there was a new expansion and stuff, if it's just actively developed, that's a really good sign.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, Mark, do you think that on the official server someone would have given us a llama? Like, I don't think so.
Probably not.
Yes, like free llama is a great selling point.
All right, so we're at 59.8.
Oh wow, we're almost there,
I'm walking around.
guys.
I
This
think
will be
it's-
awesome. Is that the
It
point?
would be cool to have it kind of hotkeyed, the kill command for the...
Yeah, but they said that you
mean,
can like have a macro or whatever. I guess we have to
Yeah.
look into how that works. And like other
Right.
automation stuff as well, but I think that's totally possible. Also,
It's
I can.
Tay. They patch about every 2 or 3 weeks. It is really amazing and kind of sad at the same time when you think about how much the small staff puts into this game and you look at the AAA games that can't do anything right. This staff really loves the game and community.
I mean, it sounds awesome. Like, why do you say it's sad? I guess by sad you mean just if you compare it to AAA and probably also how much AAA is raking in money-wise. And I don't know how these guys finance themselves. I mean, this was all free to play. There didn't seem to be a subscription model. There doesn't seem to be like some kind of cash shop or
Which is really
like
cool.
gambling loot mechanics or any of the stuff that is haunting the games industry
It's
these
Tay.
days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, okay. But I did see a donation button, so that's I hope those guys are getting compensated somehow, because yeah, I mean, if they put a lot of work into it,
Yeah.
we want them to keep doing that, right? And people got to eat, so I hope they're doing all right.
All right,
It's Tay.
Marius, we
They
reached
sell what's
60
called
by
prep
the way.
coins, which you use for cosmetics.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but that, I mean, I am completely fine with the cosmetic cash shop. That is like the good way to do it.
That's true.
Yeah, it's
I
just.
found our die, Marius. It was in another
Ah, okay. We have a lot of bags now and a lot of stuff. This is a game where you can actually, I guess, lose shit in your inventory because you just packed it too deep into your bags.
Do we want a green rope?
Green is cool, I think. That was
Okay.
one of the colors I was thinking about during character creation.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
tay, clothing, different colors and furniture for houses, but nothing that is pay to win.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense in an Ultima game where, at least in my memory, like housing and furniture and stuff was such a big aspect that you would pay for that. That makes complete sense. And it's also, yeah, it doesn't directly affect the gameplay and stuff. I mean, Marco is a big player in, or has been for a long time, in Black Desert. And at least you, Marco.
I played that a long time, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you were pretty adamant about that being. I mean, I believe you called it pay to win. Like, if you put a lot of money
it kind
into
of
it.
is, but
Yeah.
it needs a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it didn't sound completely.
I also would say,
dysfunctional.
even though I think it's free to play, I don't know, maybe it costs like €9, but it's actually kind of pay to play because there are a few things in the cash shop which you have to buy to comfortably play the game. So
Right.
I think you have to spend like at least, I think it's a lot, like 60, 70 euros.
Right. Okay, to have a
But
proper
then
experience.
you don't have to spend ever again.
Okay, but
actually.
look, like it's
If you don't want
it's apparently a
outfits.
good game. You got tons of hours out of it,
Yeah.
and that's like the price of a retail game, right? So
Yeah.
I could live with that. It's just the ongoing stuff, the like never-ending deep well of like gambling mechanics that get people hooked, and like you
Yeah.
know that's icky, that stuff. But that's also, I don't know, the numbers are really depressing because that's like people make a shit ton of money with that stuff.
Yeah, I think they are making a lot of money. with
Oh yeah,
it.
Black Desert, you mean? Probably. I mean, I don't know how well they're doing, but the industry as a whole, that whole gambling thing is, yeah, I don't know,
Yep.
kind of a
So,
thing. Anyway, we got 60 Magecraft.
We got 60 match.
What is the cool thing we can do now? What are
We have to go into the new player dungeon and cast invisibility on
Invisibility.
ourselves until we have 70, according to the wiki.
Yes, that's now the
Yeah.
most effective way to level it. But that's cool. We can now cast invisibility and probably some other stuff as well. What do you say? We call it here for today.
Yes.
But Marco,
say so.
did you enjoy your stay in Ultima Online for
Yeah,
today?
it's really cool. I just
Yeah.
have to get accustomed to
Yeah.
the controls and figure out how to make macros and stuff. Maybe before we play next Sunday, I will try to figure that out at home.
Oh yeah, and I know
So that I can configure it here quickly.
I have a lot of stuff to do homework. But Marco, I have one like thing I ask of you.
Yeah.
Like, don't do the thing now where you go home and you play the shit out of this game, and then
No,
you're
no,
bored
no.
of it and you don't want to play it with me anymore, because that happens.
That,
And-
that would be mean.
Well, it's, you know, you're a free
Yeah.
person. You can do what you want. But I'm saying, to preserve the magic of this experience,
Yeah.
you can't do that. But I think we will both read a shit ton of information about this, and
Yes.
then we will know what to do next time. Are we up next Sunday? Is that cool for
Yes.
you? Yeah?
Of course.
So I guess, again, around 12 p.m. Central European time, we'll start the stream,
Yeah.
roughly that time.
Maybe even earlier.
we
But
could-
we have to eat. Maybe
Yeah,
as well.
we do usually eat beforehand,
Yeah.
so it's, you know, you can expect us to be streaming at 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Beforehand. Maybe we'll start the stream and like fuck around a little bit. Yeah, so if you enjoyed us playing, show up again next week. We will definitely be streaming. Thank you very much, Marco, for enabling me to vicariously experience Ultima Online and
Yeah.
playing with me. It was super duper fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah. Didn't know what to expect quite, but I think it delivered, and much more than that, this
I had
experience.
fun dying to a sheep almost.
Yes. And next time we will go to the mainland for sure, after leveling
yeah.
up a little bit more, but then we will see the actual, the
need to
big world.
Level Majory to 80 before that.
That's
I think.
right. Of course, we will do that, but also probably we'll get to see the mainland, and I'm excited
Yeah.
to see that. Look at all the cool houses people build, and there's a lot to discover, I feel. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. We had a lot of fun. It was so great to learn from you guys. Thanks for all the support through information and through occasional llamas and lots of ingredients and stuff. That helps a lot to get us off the ground. And yeah, super awesome. Come by next week if you like. I will now tell you all the socials where you can find our stuff. So we're on YouTube. That's youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. You can follow us on Twitter @makes_play. We announce if stuff gets canceled or whatever. And usually we stream every Thursday, usually other games than Ultima, often Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And that's around 4 p.m. Central European time every Thursday. And right now we're doing the Sunday thing from now on for a while, at least, I guess, which I just mentioned and stuff. And yeah, that's about it. And of course, we're on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. I say that for the YouTube people. Anyway, thanks everyone. Hopefully see you next week. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, and Marco, now you have to click done on OBS.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Otherwise we're not actually.
It's Tweetech. I just added the Sunday stream to our Twitch schedule, so it's locked in.
Yeah, okay, Marco, you're hired now. And like,
All right.
you're locked in now.
It's Tweetech. Good stream, guys. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Thanks for